Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and we're live here. And we're going to be having a watch party for the Raiders-Chargers NFL Week 1 game. We have been waiting for a long time, and we are finally here. If you are ready to kick some Chargers ass today, I want you to spam Raiders right now in the chat. What you're going to see on today's show is a play-by-play live free streaming of the Raiders and Chargers Week 1 game. But before we get into all of that, Jeremy and I are going to interact with y'all for here, maybe the next, I don't know, until kickoff essentially happens. There's going to be a lot of Chargers fans in my chat. There's going to be a lot of people here, and just like if you were at an actual Raiders game, if you were at a tailgate, whether that be in Oakland, Los Angeles, Las Vegas, we are going to be repping silver and black today. I do want to give some shout-outs to Brandon Jasper, who said, me and Lori are ready to go. Lori Pacheco, what up, Raider family? It's time to go. Shout out to the Super Chats already that have been submitted here on the Raiders Report. If you want to be featured on the show, all you got to do is use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Now let's get some LVs flowing in the chat right now. This is a big-time game up against an AFC West opponent. I did not sleep last night. I have barely slept the entire week. Jeremy's got his Raiders jersey on. I got my brand new Davante Adams jersey that I've been waiting to kick out for quite some time. But we got Juan Hernandez, Anthony Hernandez, Max Kaufman, Lorenzo Rosales, Anthony Valverde, Matt Vasquez, Rossum Lincoln. Shout out to all of you for joining in on today's live stream. Now, for the Raiders, this is going to be a big-time matchup between Derek Carr, Justin Herbert. How both of these quarterbacks play could realistically determine today's entire game. Also, Matthias Farley, he has been activated today. He was somebody that was originally on the practice squad for the Raiders inactives list. Isaiah Polamayo, your safety, Brenton Brown, Darian Butler, Neil Farrell Jr., Matthew Butler, the rookie out of Tennessee, and then Tashawn Bauer. Those are all the inactives today for the Raiders. When I woke up this morning, the over-under in this game was set at 52 points. Raiders, 3-point underdogs. As far as I'm concerned, man, I like being an underdog. Every time the Raiders have ever been an underdog, as far as I have been covering them, they've played a lot better. So what I want to know from everyone watching right now is I want you to predict the score. Let me hear your score predictions right now. What up, Giants? What up, Mario? What up, Wicked Raider? Jerry Martinez. What? Oh, crap. The bell's over there. We should go get it. And the turnover chain. The thing's gone. That's the issue. I think it's over on the other side of the, over here, like next to the headsets. All right, 450 people watching. Mark says 35-31. We got a 35-21 game from David G. Javen Jenkins, 32-21. 32-27 from Donnie. I got a 34-31 from King Higgins. What up, King? Venom Sosa, 34-14. 21-17, Raiders win from Angel. 34-31 from Cody Hart. Got Touchy 504 spamming Raiders in the chat right now. I can't freaking wait for some real Raiders football. Also, since some of the other games are still kind of wrapping up around the league, oh, man, we got cowbells. We got the Raiders chain for all the turnovers here. We're ready to get this party started. If y'all are ready to get the party going, y'all know what to do. Start sharing this video. The more watchers we get, the more crazy and crazy it gets around here. So, 500 people. Let's get some likes flowing. Here's a question for everyone who's tuning in and watching right now. Whoa, Brandon Jasper. He's ready to get the party going. So far, today's MVP. Ring that Super Chat bell. Ring that Super Chat bell. Brandon Jasper, I see you. Who's got the better trio, the Raiders or the Chargers in terms of offensive firepower? If you think it's the Raiders, type R. If you think it's the Chargers, type C. When you see this trio, Carr, Adams, Renfrow, or do you think it's better Herbert, Allen, and Mike Williams? Type R for Raiders, type C for Chargers. What are y'all thinking here? Let me know. I got a lot of R's flowing in. Juan, Brock, Irish, Steve Becker, Venom, Juan Hernandez, FJX, Vladimir Suck Me Off. What up, man? Marlon Ford, Greg Stewart, Alex Bingo, Steve Richard, all spamming those R's right now. Now, personally, I think that the Chargers have a phenomenal trio. Justin Herbert, great quarterback. Keenan Allen, arguably a top 10 receiver. Mike Williams, probably in that top 20. To me, though, and this one, the tiebreaker really comes down to Derek Carr. If Derek can play at a top 10 level, the Raiders are the better trio because I'll take Davante Adams and Hunter Renfrow over Keenan Allen and Mike Williams. That's no disrespect to those two guys. I just have that much confidence in Davante Adams. So guess what? I'm going to spam my R right now in the chat. We got a big-time super chat coming in from Brandon Jasper. This is his second one on today's live stream. It's effing go. It's effing go, So Nation. Let's put the moment. The what? Oh, my gosh. All right, I was going to say, I thought at first it said Mormon. I'm like, Brandon, we're already off the rockers here. To bed, go look in a supper and put the FLAC to bed. You will get a lot of Chargers fans in today's chat. The way that it goes, people are going to be looking for a whole bunch of different live streams. They're going to be watching to tune in. So if you see any people spamming Chargers, if you see anything whatsoever Chargers related in my chat, I want you to get rid of it. Spam FLAC. Oh, Joseph! Ring the bell. Joseph is ringing the bell, and guess what, Jeremy? That's officially our first one over 100, which means every $100 we hit today, we're going to pour up a fireball shot. Now, usually these games get crazy. Last year when I did Raiders-Chargers, we had 165,000 people tuning in, and when that happens, the show gets crazy. So I have to pace myself a little bit. That way I'm not absolutely intoxicated by the third quarter. Fourth quarter, though, might be a different story. Every 500 likes we get, fireball shot. I do not drink alone. Jeremy doesn't drink alone. When we're drinking, the entire nation better be having a cold one with me if we're over the age of 21. If we get a $5 super chat, we raise a glass to you, we hit cheers. Every $20 super chat we get, we play a dice game, which is simple. I roll this dice. If it lands on a 6 drinks. If it lands on a 1, it's 1 drink, right? Got to roll the dice a little bit in Las Vegas. Every $100 fireball shot. If we get to 1,000, it's a beer boot. What is a beer boot? 3 beers in 1. You knock it down. You pass it around. I want to do 3, 4, 5 beer boots on today's show. There you go. We got the nose of it filled up. Shout out to Brandon Jasper. Shout out to Joseph King Raider Nation Stevens. Y'all are the real ones out there. I'm ready to get this party going. Woo! First team that has come away with a win today. The Miami Dolphins just beat the New England Patriots 20-7. Tua Tagovailoa, 4-0 all-time against Bill Belichick. Kind of crazy. Adam, what up, man? Not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. I learned some Spanish. Learned some. You almost got me, though. Better duo. One of the big things that we're going to talk about, I guarantee you from the media standpoint, has been, all right, they're going to talk about Joey Bosa. They're going to talk about Khalil Mack. But I have been defending Crosby and Chandler Jones, and I've been the guy that's like, these two players are good. But a lot of people have called me crazy for saying that this duo, Crosby and Jones, is better than Bosa and Mack. To me, Crosby's the best one on this list. He doesn't always have that many sacks, but that's because of the defenses that he's played in. So if you think the Raiders have the better duo, I want you to spam R. If you think the Chargers have the better duo here, type C. This show is about honesty. This show is about being real, having real-life football conversations, and then going on from there. And it's important to have real-life football conversations, because if I just show up on the show and you just say everything that you want people to hear, that doesn't get you very far in life. This isn't in a participation trophy style of show. This is a real-life conversation show, and that's what I want to have here. I'm going to take Crosby. When you look at the numbers last season, he was technically the most efficient, best edge rusher in the National Football League. But again, the sacks weren't totally lined up there because the Raiders didn't blitz a lot, so he had to do a lot more to get some of those sack numbers up. I'm going to spam my R. I see Steven, Kathleen, Jurley, Elia Reyes, Javen Jackson, all spamming those R's right now in the chat, which I do think is the right answer. That's not me being biased. That's me being real with y'all, saying that, yes, I believe that the Raiders have the better duo. Now, we got a super chat coming in from one of the GOATs around here, Daniel Jimenez. Shout out to Daniel. LFG just win, baby. FLACs, get them in the chat. And Raiders! Dude,
let's go!
Let's get this game going, man. I'm ready. I woke up ready. If you didn't see on my Twitter, Instagram, Jeremy and I already posted a picture. We were game day ready. Chuck, I put him in some Raiders gear this morning. I was super, super stoked to finally shut up some of these Chargers fans here.
If you're not hyped, you better check your pulse.
You better check your pulse, man. I'm telling you what, I was exhausted yesterday, and I couldn't fall asleep. I was sitting there laying in bed, tossing and turning, and I was ready to walk into today's studio. I was ready to sit down, stand up, I guess is what I should say, and hang out with the nation, go crazy, get some drinks in me, get it flowing with Raider Nation. That's what I was ready for. Also, Daniel sent in a 5, which means I got to crack one open with y'all. Looks like we're drinking Bud Light today. I was not going to lie. I was hoping we had some Trulies, some water, but you know what? We're going to rock some Bud Light. So how about this, y'all? Who's going to be today's MVP for the Silver and Black? Who's going to be today's MVP of the game? Is it going to be Derek Carr? Maybe it's going to be Josh Jacobs. What about Darren Waller, freshly signed Darren Waller? Oh, man, the rain is coming back down in Chicago. I think the Bears are going to come away with a win. Trey Lance told y'all, he's not that dude. Dude, the amount of rain in this Chicago game, they're up 19-10. It's insane. The weather has absolutely played a factor in this one. Ball's on the ground for the 49ers. Oh, dude, he's in trouble. Trey Lance. It's insane, dude. It's insane. Who's going to be today's MVP, though? Savage. Going to go with Nate Hobbs. I see you. Davante Adams from Raider Pep. What a catch. Mark says DC. Carr Adams from Matt Solomon. Also, I think the Bengals just scored a touchdown. Oh, they called him out of bounds. That's devastating. Mark, DC MVP, Donnie Chandler, Carr offense, Max defense. That's my prediction, too. I know. It's not a crazy prediction, but that's okay. Also, Daniel, I owe you a drink, my man. Oh, I don't know. This Jamar Chase just caught a touchdown, but they're rolling him out. I mean, it's crazy. The Bengals have 5 turnovers, and they still might win this game. Oh, I think he's out. I think he's out. It's close, though. We got 700 people tuned in right now to the Raiders Report. If you haven't liked the video yet, please make sure you do so. One of the things that you're going to be seeing here on today's show is we'll have the game over here. We'll have the full breakdown. We got a lot of different stuff happening as well. We got a 50-50 raffle. We got some giveaways. We're actually going to be giving away 3 different things today. The 50-50 raffle, you'll have a chance to win some money. I know last week, or I guess I should say Thursday, for the Bills and Rams game, the winner of the 50-50 raffle ended up winning $65. I anticipate it's going to be a little bit of a larger bucket today, so please keep that in mind. If anybody out there, 2 reminders on using RO4L. If you want to get a Real One for Life t-shirt, you can get one here at chatsports.com/RO4L. Also, if you're watching the game today, if you're watching at home, if you're watching with your friends, if you're just chilling on the couch watching it with your dog, use hashtag RO4L on Twitter, and then what Jeremy and I are going to be able to do is take those pictures on Twitter and put them up on the screen. So just like at a real Raiders game, you see that Jumbotron, that's what the plan is going to be on today's show. Now, Raider Nation spreads far and wide, man. It spreads far and wide. James Farrell says Watt is out for Pittsburgh. You're right. He just had to leave the game. He's injured. Another injury for him. But I want to know, where are you watching from right now? What's your city? Because there's a lot of people in Los Angeles and also around the United States for this Raiders game, blacked out coverage. Like, there's not a lot of areas showing this Raiders-Chargers game, which I'm okay with because then a lot of y'all come hang out with me, which obviously makes me happier. But I also know how far and wide Raider Nation spreads. So we got Manteca, California from Josh Childs. Patrick says Houston. Tulsa, Tyree Davis. Andre Banger, Cologne, Germany. Where in Cologne, Germany? I used to live in Pesch. If you know where Pesch is, which if you live in Cologne, you should. I lived in Pesch, Cologne on Kastner-Strasser Street. for a good year, man. Shout out to Germany. Shout out to Tacoma, Washington from O'Neal Seward. We got Cresco, Iowa from Hopeful BM. Reno from Short Dog 04. Matt Solomon in Illinois, always repping. We got New Mexico from Jimmy Nutton. Hell of a name. Stockton from Gabriel. UK from Jody Baker. Bonjour to you. Sydney from Mark. Bonjour. We got Zimbabwe from Alexander, New Milford, PA. The Saints are coming down the field, and they might take the lead against Atlanta. Vegas from Juan Hernandez. Honolulu, what up, everyone? Tuning in to the Raiders Report. We got a super chat coming in from Jay Mills. I'm super pumped for Hobbs this year. Dude has all pro potential. You're right. The fact that Nate Hobbs, realistically, you could put into argument, was the number one slot corner in the NFL last season. Oh! That makes me really excited, but for him to take that next step can really put you over the edge. And Nate Hobbs has the athletic ability to absolutely take that next step and be considered one of the best players at the cornerback position. I don't know who that was for the Bengals. He just dropped a game-winning touchdown. Number 80. Number 80 for the Bengals just dropped a wide-open game-winning touchdown. But he dropped it. You got to catch that. He just dropped a game-winning touchdown. Back-breaking. The reason why Jeremy and I are freaking out is because Joseph King, Raider Nation, ring that super chat bell. Need more super chat bell, and this one has put us over the 200-yard mark, 200 super chat mark, excuse me. I'm going to take a shot to that. Every time we reach over 100, that is a shot of Fireball. And if you've watched these watch parties before, I'm telling you what, man, they get wild. And I hope y'all are ready to get wild with me. I don't drink alone. I do not drink alone. Cheers to y'all. Cheers to y'all. Let's go to the next one. Coming in from Mike DZC. Shot clock when the game starts. We might be able to do a shot clock before the game starts. I mean, if you want, we could do shot clock now, Mike. If that makes you happy, we could potentially do shot clock right now. Foul08 says, you're one of the best YouTubers, Mitch. Well, it's my entire team. My entire team and I really believe we have the capabilities. We work hard around here, but we do a lot of things that not a lot of people can do. Touchdown Bengals on the last play of the game, extra point pending to win it. To Jamar Chase. I mean, it's just too easy. The fact that the Bengals turned the ball over, the Saints, I think they just scored. The Saints, I think they're about to win. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Also, if you're going to spam dumb stuff in the chat, you're just going to get blocked. So that's just the way that it's going to go. All right, y'all, you want to play shot clock? We can play shot clock. I'm down. You ready? Let's do it. We're going to play shot clock here. Every $20 super chat that comes in now for the next 60 seconds is going to equal a shot of Fireball. So Jeremy's going to put the timer on. Also, if you want a free shot, like the video because we are 200 likes away from taking a shot of Fireball. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Start the shot clock. Every $20 super chat that we get is going to be a shot of Fireball. I will admit, I am nervous.
Let's go.
Very nervous, y'all. Usually when this happens, gets pretty wild. The timer's over there. We got 800 people tuned in right now to the Raiders Report, getting ready for the Raiders-Chargers game. We are 20 minutes away from kickoff. 20 minutes away from kickoff. Once the game gets underway, you will see a live game right here. Bang!
Oh!
Mason Tura,
Bang!
Brandon Jasper, Mike
Bang!
DZC, Daniel Jimenez. Oh,
Bang!
man. Ring the bell. Mama, ring the bell. We need more cowbell. We need it. We need it. Mason Tura, Brandon Jasper, Mike DZC, Daniel Jimenez. We will let the fax machine run here for a little bit. But we owe 3, 4. Mike, because I'm a nice guy and you sent in a 50, we're going to round that up. 7 shots of Fireball on the wall. You ready? You ready?
Do this. Let's do this.
Let's pour it up, Jeremy. Let's pour it up. We might have to get more Fireball.
We're drinking. Y'all are drinking.
Y'all are
Let's
drinking
go.
too. I'm going to take mine. Remember, Vincent Luna.
Bang!
Another one. All right, we got 6 more, Jeremy. 6 more, 800 people tuning in. If you like the video, we'll have to do another one.
Oh, the Bengals miss it.
The Bengals missed it.
It's going to overtime.
The Bengals and Steelers are going to overtime.
They scored with 0 seconds left, and the Bengals just missed the extra point to go up by 1.
They
it was
blocked
20-20.
Oh, my Lord. What an absolute meltdown. You're an extra point away from winning the game, and you miss it. That's a backbreaker.
Wow.
Cheers to the nation. We got 5 more to go. 5 blocked. Yeah, it was blocked.
Let me keep this over here. I'm going to do a couple, and then I'll pass it back.
Minka block. What a game by Minka Fitzpatrick, man. I'll tell you what. Minka's one of the best in the biz. I think he had, a pick 6 today?
Yep, you did.
Or a fumble recovery, something for
Definitely
6.
just spilled Fireball on my pants, but it's cool.
It's all right, as long as you didn't spill it on the jersey. As long as you didn't spill it on the jersey, you're fine.
I would never.
I know. 821 people watching. How about this, y'all? Let me know who you got, LV or the Bengals. Oh, my gosh. Carolina just took the lead over Cleveland, 24-23. Where's Petey? How's Petey doing? Mental breakdown. Let me know who you got, LV or FLAC. LV or FLAC. Woo-wee.
Hey, you can be a lover, you can be a hater, but when you drink, you better drink with a Raider.
Hell yeah, bro. You better get somebody
Let's
repping
go.
that silver and black today.
Get your shots out.
Oh, man.
Get your beers out. Let's freaking ride.
All right, y'all. Woo! We got Jimmy Nutton, hell of a name. Jenna D. Jenna D asked, what's the Raiders score? 0-0. When it starts, you'll know. When the Raiders game starts, we'll have it right over here. Here are the shots that came in for Shot Clock. Anthony Hoffman. Nah, man, we're just here to have a good time. Brandon Jasper said, shots. We got Mike DZC. Let's go. Raiders. Daniel Jimenez, one of the OGs, one of the GOATs. So far today's MVP, Joseph King. Raider Nation, cheers to you, my guy. And then Vincent Luna, Raiders all day, every day. That's why we get you guys videos here on this channel every single day. Jeremy and I are, oh man, what is this? 28 away from another fireball shot. And we're going to keep this party rocking and rolling. Remember, we got a giveaway. It's going to happen at the 2-minute warning. I got another giveaway. It's going to happen at the end of the third quarter. After every single game, we do a post-game reaction show. We're going to have another giveaway there. We're going to announce the 50-50 winner. So if you're trying to win some extra money, have a chance to win some free Raiders gear, we're going to be bringing you all that information today on the Raiders Report. So if y'all are ready to get this thing going, I don't know about you, we are 15 minutes away from kickoff. 15 minutes away for some Raiders football and for some kickoff action. Every 500 likes we get, fireball shot. I mean, that's true. We are 125 away from hitting 500 likes. We also have a lot of chat sports battles going on. The Bears channel today went wild, and I was able to get the main studio. So this is the biggest studio we have. I did a behind-the-scenes show over on Locals. If you want to check it out, in order for me to maintain the main studio, we need to beat Bears in likes. We got to beat Bears in subs today. We got to beat Bears in super chats, and I want to have that happen because, let's be real, there is only one nation. Y'all know that. Every $20 super chat when we're not playing a crazy game is going to be dice game. So what is that? I literally have a dice. If I roll 6, it lands on a 6. That's 6 sips for me, 6 sips for you. If it lands on a 1, it's 1 for 1. If you guys send in a $5 like we just got from Mike DZC, then I lift the glass up to you, I say cheers, and we all just drink together as one. But when Mike sends that in, if you got a cold one, I want you guys drinking with me. Let's have a good time today, right? Every 1,000, we do a beer boot. Every $100 is a fireball shot. Can this game just get started already, man? I am itching in not good ways, in all the right ways. So I'm looking right now at the field. Holy crap. So if you guys want a little bit of an update here, this Falcons game, Young Hoku is about to attempt a 63-yard field goal, and if he makes this, they win the game. 63-yard field goal from Young Ho. Blocked! It's blocked! Saints win! Wow. Blocked field goal. What a comeback victory for New Orleans. You got to feel bad, man. You got to feel bad for Atlanta. That's a total choke job. Absolute total choke job. Also, Washington, this game's 26-22, and it looks like they're about to go up. 2-point conversion, or is that a touchdown? 2-point conversion, 28-22, Washington's up. Let's go through some other scores here in the NFL. Bengals, Steelers. The Bengals scored a touchdown. Oh! 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 King Raider Joseph King Raider Nation, today's MVP. This man is absolutely killing the game right now. Oh, I got to pour one up for my guy. I got to pour one up for Joseph. 2 of them. 1. And we're going to do one more. Here we go. Wow. Bang! So for those of you that don't know, I mentioned earlier we are doing a super chat race. Now, a lot of these other shows got a head start. Why? They had earlier games, but we are already in the top 5, so that's some good news. Bears today was what, like 2,000, I want to say, in supers, and we're going to catch Bears. That's my objective. Every time I do a show on here, I want to knock down 3 boots. That's what I'm trying to get to here. And I do want to let you all know, all the money that Joseph sent in today helps create more jobs for more people to be able to live their dream, talk about sports. It helps us pay the bills here at our studio because, believe it or not, Dallas is expensive and we need to be able to pay the bills around here. It also helps to be able to make more Raiders videos. So I always tell people, you go back 2 years ago, the Raiders Report channel was putting out at 1 video a day. If I was lucky, you go back 3 years, it was like 3 videos a week. You go back 2 videos a week. Now, we're getting out close to 14 to 20 videos every single week here on the Raiders Report, extra live shows. So that's a major, major shout out to every single person that takes time out of their day to watch what we do here on the show. And believe me when I tell you this, I love y'all. Y'all let me be me. Y'all let me have a good time. But that's why I also have that commitment to excellence. It's why I come in on my off days when Darren Waller signs an extension, because I want y'all to know how much I appreciate every single one of y'all watching this show. Also, the Browns, they just took the lead over Carolina, 26-24. Let's go to Raider Man. Also, Mike DZC said, beer chug, I owe you a drink, my guy. Mitch, I never tried Fireball until I started watching this show. I like it. Just win, baby. I love it. And I love it because I can handle a lot of it. And that's just the God-honest truth. Where there's some people who are like, hey, Mitch, how much for a tequila shot? Or, hey, would you do this? If I did tequila shots, I'd be done already. We wouldn't even get to a watch party. That's me being real with y'all. We wouldn't even have the opportunity to get to a watch party because when Alex and I, my girlfriend, when we go out and we get some drinks, if tequila gets going, slur words, clothes start coming off, and nobody wants to see that. Now, maybe if Alex was here, that'd be different. But with me, I'm sure y'all don't want to see that, right? What up, Anthony Velarde? Did I get that right? Let's go, Raider Nation. It's game time. Make some noise. You know what? I like that. Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. Spam Raiders in the chat right now. Let's get loud. We are 10 minutes away from kickoff. 10 minutes away from kickoff. I got King Sanchez, Andre Banger, Nixon, Stacy, Buzzomatic 69. You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Spam LV, Spam Raiders in the chat right now. I got Mark Cook. What up, Mark? We got Raiders, Alex Kamora, Fall 08, The Guest House, Josh Childs, BB, Vladimir, Suck Me Off. We got Kyle Hayes, Truman Ewing, AJ, Juan Ruiz, Villanueva, Miss Tasteful Cooking. We got an LV, Bobby Hernandez, Spam LV in the chat right now. We are also $14 away from halfway being to the boot and another shot of Fireball.
We're only 30 likes away from another shot.
Very true. If you think the Raiders are going to win this game today, if you rep the silver and black, if a Raiders fan walks by you and you scream Raiders, I want you to like this video right now. If you have a kid and you're like, you know what, they're going to be raised a Raiders fan, then like the video right now. If you hate the Chargers, then like the video right now, because today is all about FLAC, and it's all about watching this brand new offense underneath Josh McDaniels with Derek Carr, Darren Waller, Hunter Renfrow, and this guy right here, Davante Adams.
Let's go.
I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Jeremy, good news. We just hit 500 likes.
Let's go.
Pour one up. Pour one up. I'm ready, man. Woo! I'm ready. Also at halftime, we're going to do some craggy games.
Ooh.
We're going to play some craggy games here at halftime. Loser gets styrofoam broken over their head, and it's like not thin styrofoam. It's some thick shit. I'm not going to lie to you. Giggity. Some really thick shit. Now, you guys can always interact with me on social media. At Mitchell Renz 365, I'm going to be live tweeting during the game today. We're going to be posting stuff on Instagram. If this show keeps going the way that it's going, I'm probably going to need some help drinking some beer. So what I usually ask for is say, hey, give me a follow on IG. Send me like shot beer when I ask, and then I'm just going to bring people up on the show. I get my phone out. I go like this, and y'all are just going to drink with me. And if you want to participate in the Venmo raffle, okay, if you want to participate in our Venmo raffle, add me as a friend right now, at Mitchell Renz 365. It is a free money-sending app. I bet you're also going to find it super useful, especially if you don't live near your parents. I send money to my dad and my mom literally all the time on there. But also, we're going to do a 50-50, and it's going to be through Venmo. So last week on Thursday for the Rams-Bills game, the winner got $65. The way that our Venmo 50-50 raffle is going to go is very simple. It's you can buy one ticket for $5. $10 equals 3 tickets, $20. Think of it as like an arm's length, if you will, 10 tickets. What will happen then is if you send that Venmo in, me or Jeremy, we will take time and we will send you what your number is, essentially, in terms of your raffle ticket. Then at the very, very end of today's show, we send you the winnings. So hopefully you guys like that. Again, I want to do a better job this year of showing y'all that, hey, I like having a good time. I like 50-50 raffles. They're a good time. And like I said, the guy who won on Thursday, it was like his second time ever watching the Raiders Report show. So I was like, all right, that's pretty freaking cool. So again, I'm going to go on my Venmo from time to time. Like right now, I'm going to go there. I'm looking at my notifications. So shout out to Daniel and Jeremy. You guys now are confirmed. If you already want to start sending in some of that money for those 50-50 raffles, please go for it. After today's game, the next 5 games for the Raiders, which we will be live for, Week 2 against the Cardinals, at Tennessee versus the Broncos, at Chiefs on Monday Night Football, and then Week 6 versus the Raiders. Obviously, I won't do a watch party, but we will do something probably for Thursday Night Football, and we might even do something for another game if there's a big-time matchup in that week. To make sure you never miss anything going on around the silver and black, hit that subscribe button. But you know what I want? I want to catch the Chargers YouTube channel. I want to catch the Chargers YouTube channel because this is the Raiders Report. We're going up against the Chargers. When I woke up this morning, this is where we were at. I know, we're down by a few thousand subs, but if this watch party is anything like last year's and we get 165,000 people tuning in, as far as I'm concerned, we can get there. We can catch them. So if you love the Raiders or you just hate the Chargers, hit the subscribe button right now. If we pass the Chargers YouTube channel, I'm going to do an extra boot just for the hell of it. I don't care where I'm at. I don't care how I'm feeling. I will do an extra boot just for the hell of it. And you know what? I might even make it a jungle boot. For those that don't know what that is, that's a few shots mixed in here. All right, y'all. So the first person already, Jeremy, we got already 1 ticket in. Shout out to Michael. How the heck do I comment on this? Michael, we're gonna send you your ticket numbers, but you're 1 through 10. So, and the way that we do the raffle is we literally go on Google. We'll show you what we do, and we hit like randomize. Oh, Joseph King, Raider Nation, Jeremy, we gotta get the 100 Club. We gotta get the 100 Club, today's MVPs, because Joseph King, Raider Nation Stevens came to party today. I hope y'all got your drinking pants on, because if you don't, you're gonna be in trouble, because it looks like Joseph King, Raider Nation Stevens has got his drinking pants on. You got the drinking pants on today, King. Ring that bell. Ring the bell. Woo! Let's get this thing going. We are a few minutes away from kickoff. Once the game gets started, we will have a live play-by-play right over here on this side of the screen. You will be able to see the time, timeout, score, who has the ball. We're going to have stats. We're going to have everything, and it's going to get wild. So buckle up, Buttercups. It's going to get crazy around here. Joseph King, Raider Nation Stevens, cheers to you. So far, we have $35 in the 50-50 raffle. Winner would get $18. If you know a 50-50 raffle, that's how it works. Cheers. Also, we did just cross 500, and we are 454 away from a boot. Yikes. First boot before the first quarter? Might happen, Jeremy. It might happen. Wait, what did that say? I got to go back. Oh, man. So, wait, you're in the hospital right now and you're watching the show? I hope you're okay. I mean, I will say this. The amount of people that I've met from watching the Raiders Report sitting in a hospital, I was actually just ran into really, really cool Raider family about a month ago at this point. One of the guys who watched the show is named Sancho. He'll super chat probably on today's show. He was watching the Raiders Report. He found it because his daughter was in the hospital for like 3 weeks, and they needed to get some Raiders content. And obviously, I don't like the circumstances. I wish you weren't in the hospital, but I appreciate that you're like, shit, I got to be able to find a way to watch some Raiders content, and you tune in to watch this. So I want everyone right now, I don't know what we got to do, but everyone type heal up. I hope you're okay, Joseph. I hope you and your family are okay. My mom just messaged me now, which I'm very happy about. My mom's a twin, for those of you that do not know, and her twin sister has been in a coma for about 2 weeks now. She just messaged me and said that she literally just woke up out of the coma. So just in time for the Raiders game. She knew. She was like, man, I gotta watch the Raiders win up against the Chargers. That's what I got to see. But Joseph, bottom of my heart, thank you, bro. Let's go to Ryan Bass. I can't believe some of the bars I depend on the show to ticket canceled. You're right. No Raiders watching for me. Guess I'm here drinking with y'all. Cheers. Or Chiefs and Cardinals is a horrible choice. I think they only did it because it's Mahomes and Kyler Murray. And I agree with you. I think the bad football fans might want to watch that game, but true football fans, after the way the season ended last year, Week 18 between two division rivals, two top 10 teams in the NFL, I don't know how that's not the game that a lot of bars chose. But hey, I'll say this. I'm happy that you're here right now, and I'm happy that you're watching the game with us. That's all I got to say. So, Ryan Bass, man, cheers to you, my dude. Mason Tiro, what up, my bro? We're getting ready to get this Raiders game kicked off here. And once the game gets started, essentially what happens is you will be able to see right next to us, okay, on this side of the screen, a breakdown of everything going on. Now, so far today, Super Chats MVPs. If you want to get on our Super Chat MVP list, which for this year, I promise you, we got some other special stuff in store. Joseph King Raider Nation Stevens and Brandon Jasper. So far today's Super Chat MVPs. Help get on the list here. Man, it's simple. Support a free show by sending in those supers. And you're not only sending in supers for me, you're sending in supers for the entire nation. Mason Tira, Raiders! That's it. Here we go. We're getting ready to get this game kicked off. Daniel Carlson, everyone, spam Raiders. The ball just fell over. Probably because the Raiders Report was rocking and rolling so much. Let's get those LVs in the chat. Let's get those LVs in the chat. Here we go. 2022 football season.
Raiders.
Silver and black. Just win, baby. Here we go.
Raiders.
And the kick is away. It's a deep kick. It's going to be a touchback for the Chargers. Let's get those D's in the chat. I want y'all to be loud like we would actually be at SoFi Stadium, and there is a lot of black jerseys at SoFi, baby. I love seeing it. You got to love seeing it. Cheers to Ryan Bass. Ryan Bass, here we go. Here we go, Raiders. Spam LVs. We got 2,000 people watching. If you are rooting for the Raiders, I want you to like the video right now. Justin Herbert out of shotgun. He calls hike. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Austin Ekeler, and he's got a hole. Tackle made. Really good tackle, by the way, by Denzel Perriman. It's going to be a gain of about 8 yards to the left side. So Herbert there, easy quarterback read. Good opening there early to start for the Chargers, and they're doing hurry up already under center. It's a fake handoff. Herbert scrambles. Crosby gets pressure, and it's going to be caught by Keenan Allen. That's a phenomenal catch by Allen, but it's a gain of like an inch. 3rd down and 2. Let's go. Get those threes going. Get those threes going in the chat. 14 minutes, 23 seconds to go. Herbert, looks like Austin Ekeler in on the field, the starting defense for the Raiders. Trevon Merrick, Jonathan Abram, Nate Hobbs, Rocky Sin. It looks like Denzel Perriman, Divine Diablo, J.M. Brown. 3rd down and 2. Raiders, Chandler Jones. There looks like they're showing a blitz motion by the Chargers. 3rd and 1. It's going to be a fullback dive, and he's going to pick up the 1st down. It's a gain of about 2 yards up the middle. So Nate Hobbs in the game. Anthony Averett was in on that one. Divine Diablo's in. A fullback dive to pick up a 1st down for Los Angeles. Now, again, this is what you're going to see on the screen. So it's 1st down and 10, ball at the 36-yard line. You can see the plays. You can see the time. You can see who has the ball. All of that good stuff. Oh, Joseph! Oh, man, 1st down and 10. Herbert under center. Got a running back behind him. Raiders showing pressure again. They're going to get pressure. It's Crosby. Oh, he got out of the tackle. Really good play there by Austin Ekeler. That would have been a loss of 2. He was able to squeak out from Crosby. Crosby's going, that's on me, that's on me. It's a gain of 2. It's still a really good play. The defensive line right now for the Silver and Black. Crosby, Bilal Nichols, Andrew Billings, and Chandler Jones. Also, Joseph King Raider. Killing it today, man. Absolutely killing it. Ryan Bass, cheers to you, my bro. 2nd down and 8. Got a wide receiver in motion. He's under center again. It's going to be a fake handoff. Raiders get pressure. Checks it down to Ekeler. Jayon Brown with the tackle. It's Joshua Kelly with the catch. Excuse me. Number 25. That's another 1st down for the Chargers. So already 2 1st downs on this drive. It's been 5 plays for 22 yards. Raiders need a stop, y'all. Come on. Let's get loud in the chat. Type stop. Let's cheer on our team. Justin Herbert, 5,014 passing yards last season. 2nd most in the National Football League. Austin Ekeler back out on the field. They got the power I formation. They're going to send their tight end in motion. He's going to come back to the right side. Raiders, it's going to be a handoff up the middle. Another missed tackle there by Crosby. Taken down, gain of about 4. Austin Ekeler, 3 carries for 14 yards. Let's go. Got to get some stops going. Let's go, defense. We got to wake up. We got to wake up. And if you want to wake up to awesome Raiders content every day, hit that subscribe button. We are the #1 most watched Raiders show in the world. Jonathan Hankins in the field as we speak right now. You want daily nonstop videos. The Raiders Report is for you. Hit that sub button. 2nd down and 6. Going to be a right. What a play! Nate Hobbs, what a freaking play off the right side. Left side, excuse me. That's going to be 3rd down. That's a loss of 2.
It's 3rd down.
Let's get loud. Let's get loud. I mean, Nate Hobbs right off the side comes in, makes an elite tackle. It's 3rd down. Come on, Buzz-O-Matic. Come on, Wyatt Ramey. I see Captain Rex. 3rd down and 7. It's rocking and rolling at SoFi Stadium. Justin Herbert out of shotgun. Joshua Kelly to the right. 2 receivers to the left, 1 up top. Raiders bring 4. Raiders, Herbert, middle, got an open receiver. He breaks the tackle to the 30, all the way down to the 26-yard line, and a huge first down by Los Angeles. Gerald Everett, the tight end. I mean, Herbert almost got hit there, was able to buy enough time. So Crosby's coming really far here on the outside, and Jones in a stand-up position as well. The Raiders do a good job of taking away Keenan Allen. I actually think that ball might have been to Keenan Allen. So Trevon Merrick was on the coverage.
Oh, Keenan Allen, that's offensive pass interference.
I think it's just good play by him, honestly. So it's going to be a screen here on 1st and 10, and it's a tackle for a loss by Denzel Perriman. That's going to be a loss of 3, maybe 4 yards to Palmer. Wow, man. 2nd down and 13, you got to hold them to a field goal. I will say this, Patrick Graham's defense historically has been a bend but don't break defense. It has historically been a bend but don't break defense. We got 9 minutes and 43 seconds to go here in the first quarter. This drive for Los Angeles, 9 plays, 46 yards. Herbert, shotgun. Got a running back to the left. Herbert drops back. Got all day to throw. Got an open receiver, but he's taken down immediately by Rocky Sin. He hit Keenan Allen. It's going to be a gain of about 2. 3rd down and 10. Come on, defense. Let's go.
Down.
Come on, defense. Guy Blair, I see you. Guy Blair, I see you. 3rd and 9. Herbert drops back. Raiders get some pressure. It's dropped.
Oh, it's dropped.
Drop. 4th down. Type those 4s. Bring out the kicker. Bring out the kicker. That's huge, man. That's huge. So right now they're at about, the 29-yard line, I would say. They're at the 25, add 10, 35. You're looking at about a 41, 42-yard field goal here. And I will give up field goals, but we got to come out and score some touchdowns. Coming in the kick right now for Los Angeles is Dustin Hopkins. Last season, 30 of 34. 30 of 34. It's 4th down and 9. It's a 43-yard field goal attempt from the right hash. Snap is good. Kick is up, and it is... it's through. I was like, oh, it's through. 3-0. Chargers are up. Type FLAC. Let's get some FLACs in the chat. We got 3,000 people tune in to the Raiders Report right now. If you're rooting for the Raiders, like the video. That's what I want to see. This week is all about FLAC. It's all about F the Chargers. I'm repping my silver and black today. If you are rooting for the Raiders, I want you to hit that like button right now. Hit it. Smash it. Whatever you got to do. Once we hit 1,000 likes on this video, we're going to pour up a shot of Fireball. And if I'm drinking, y'all are drinking too. The Raiders Report, Raider Nation is about being a family. And the Raiders are the absolute proof that you do not have to be blood to be family. If you see somebody repping that shield, if you see somebody with a Raiders jersey on, that's family. And family does not drink alone. We just hit 1,000 likes right now. Cheers to all of y'all. If you want to get into our 50-50 raffle, remember, send me something on Venmo. The ticket prices are for 1 ticket, you get $5. $10 is 3 tickets. 20, you get 10 tickets. We will do the 50-50 raffle at the very end of today's game. Cheers to all of y'all. Chargers getting ready to kick this one away. You care if I hand you my phone?
Nope.
Cool. We got, right now we're up to $30 in winnings if the person who gets it is the winner of the 50-50 raffle. So you have a chance to win. Oh, wow, the Steelers kicked the field goal and it hit the crossbar. No good. Yikes. Here comes the Raiders offense. Here we go, baby. Bilal Nichols, I will say, I thought looked pretty damn good there on that first drive. First Raiders possession. Hunter Renfrow in the game. Josh Jacobs back there with Derek Carr. Go split out wide. Adams in the slot. Darren Waller in at tight end. Matt Collins spread out far wide left. Carr drops back. Looking. Go down and throw. He's got Davante Adams. First down, Raiders. Here we go. Derek Carr, Davante Adams for a first down. Let's go, Raiders.
For the first time this season.
Oh,
Type those
man.
17s.
Type those 17s, baby. Let's go. And if you see Roger Goodell in my chat, tell him to get the hell out of here. It's 1st down and 10 for Las Vegas. 8 minutes and 30 seconds to go here in the first quarter. That first catch by Adams was for 11 yards. Out of the I formation, Jacob Johnson in at fullback. Jacobs, the running back. Adams spread out wide left. It's a fake handoff to Jacobs. And Derek goes down. He gets sacked. So that one, Colt Miller got beat. And then Josh Jacobs got beat. And Derwin James came in on a safety blitz. So Miller didn't really get beat there. Miller got his guy. Jacobs' job was to get Derwin James. Jacobs missed on Derwin James. Carr goes down, is able to hold on to the football, and he is sacked for 7 yards. So already the offensive line, that one I'm not really going to put too much blame on them. It's a good blitz by Derwin. It's a good read overall by the Chargers. But now it's 2nd down and 16, 2nd and 17. Carr, shotgun, drops back. Chargers going to bring another blitz. Carr looking deep to Adams, and it's incomplete. Or it's going to be now 3rd and 16. So already 2 pass attempts for Carr. Both go for Davante Adams. So Adams lined up far left there. Waller is in on the in line. We'll see what they decide to do here, 3rd and 17. Who would you go to? Who would you go to? Here we go. Come on, Raiders. 3rd and 17. This is big, man. You can't have a turnover. Also, your starting offensive line in today's game. Colt Miller at left tackle. John Simpson at left guard. Andre James at center. Dylan Parham at right guard. Jermaine Illuminor at right tackle. Carr, shotgun. Chargers bring some pressure. Carr scrambles. Finds him. First down, Raiders. Davante Adams. It's Davante Adams. First down, baby. So Carr does a great job of evading pressure there. Scrambles out to the right side. Buys enough time for Adams to get open. And Adams is just the best damn receiver in football. Great job of finding the weakness in the Chargers secondary. Gets to where he needs to go. Knows exactly where that first down marker is. And it's a first down. Type those 17s. Davante Adams, 3 targets, 2 catches, 32 yards. He's on the sideline now getting a drink. Carr. Under center, I formation, Foss-Moreau goes in motion. It's going to be a pitch out left to Jacobs. Jacobs cuts up the middle. It's going to be a gain of 3, maybe 4 yards. 2nd down for the Raiders. We got 3,000 people tuning in right now to the Raiders Report. If you bleed silver and black, hit that subscribe button. Hit it. Smash it. Also, the Chiefs just scored a touchdown. FKCs. Patrick Mahomes just hit Travis Kelce for a touchdown. FKC. Carr under center. Got a fullback to the right side. Jacobs, I call it the strong I formation. Darren Waller now coming to the right side of the line as well. Carr drops back looking for Waller. No, he's going to sling it to his fullback, Jacob Johnson, who's going to pick up a yard, maybe 2. We're looking at 3rd down and 6. Now, for me personally, with the offense that the Raiders have, you're in this awkward spot where I don't really think that you should punt the football. I'm thinking 4 down territory here. If I'm the Raiders, I'm trying to draw up a play where either I'm getting the first down, taking a shot, or I'm going to try to draw some up, pick up 4, 5, 6 yards with the mindset that I have another down to go. Raiders down 3-0 up against the Chargers. Derek Carr looks like he's switching some things up. He's got 5 seconds to call hike. Brandon Bolden in the backfield. Hunter Renfrow in motion. Carr drops back, looking, got all day to throw. Middle of the field, got a guy. First down, Mack Hollins. He will not go down. First down, Raiders. What a big-time play by Mack Hollins in coverage. Flex him up for Mack Hollins. Type those ones.
Let's go.
I'll tell you what, Mack Hollins in pressure there. Carr all day to throw. This is a great job by Jermaine Illuminor holding down Joey Bosa. Carr throws a freaking strike middle of the field, and Mack Hollins will not go down. Type those ones. Derek Carr today, 4 of 5, 49 yards. First down at 10, 5 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Carr, shotgun, Mack Hollins, Davante Adams out left. It's going to be a run up the middle with Jacobs. He's going to plow forward, get about 4 yards. 2nd down and 6. Come on, Raiders. Let's get this thing going. Come on, Raiders. 2 carries for 7 yards for Josh Jacobs already today. DC has looked good. The offensive line, again, Colt Miller, John Simpson, Andre James. Your starting wide receivers, Adams, Renfrow, Matt Collins, Darren Waller. Josh Jacobs, Jermaine Illuminor in at right tackle, Dylan Parham in at right guard. So now it's Lester Cotton. Originally, they might be swapping guys in and out. No, it's Dylan Parham, I believe, at right guard. Carr drops back looking. Can't find anyone open. I think he's just going to throw this one away. He is. So, again, pretty good job there by blocking by the Raiders offensive line. Carr about 4 seconds. Nobody got open. It's another third down for the Raiders. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Shout out to Diana Martin. Shout out to Ramey Winter for the $10 super chats. Diana Martin, cheers to you. Cheers to you. Let's go. Third down and 6. This drive has been 9 plays for 49 yards. The running back in the game is Brandon Bolden. Derek Carr to shotgun. You got 2 receivers to the left. Renfrow and Matt Collins. Adams to the right. Carr looking for Adams the entire way. First down. First down in the red zone. Davante Adams one-on-one. Little shimmy shake. Post route. First and goal. And since the Raiders are in the red zone, that is presented by BetUS. If you want to bet on the Raiders the entire season, there is one place to do it and one place only. That is at BetUS, chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125 for 125% deposit bonus. Use it. Raiders125 at chatsports.com/Raiders. We got 4,000 people tuning in. First and goal, ball at the 4-yard line for the Raiders. Renfrow in motion. It's going to be a pitch out left to Jacobs. He slips, he falls. It's going to be a loss of 1. Second and goal. Adams already 4 targets, 3 catches, 54 yards in today's game. If you're going to leave one-on-one matchups for Davante Adams, he is going to win that battle every single day of the week, man. We need more. I'm telling you right now. Second and goal. Ball at the 5. Drive 11 plays, 70 yards. 2 minutes, 50 seconds left here in the first quarter. Carr shotgun. He's going to bring Josh Jacobs back over. Matt Collins, Hunter Renfrow, Darren Waller. Davante, one-on-one again, top left. Carr looking left at Adams. Back of the end zone. A lot of contact. No flag. Third and goal. So Carr looked for Adams again. I mean, if you got one-on-ones, I'll take it. He put his hands on him. Oh, man. I like the no call, but I hate the no call at the same time. Also, the Chiefs kicker, Harrison Butker, is getting carted off the field right now. That's not good. Third and goal. Can the Raiders pick up another one? Let's go. Show me those TDs. I want to see a touchdown. Show me those TDs in the chat. Get rid of Roger Goodell. Carr, shotgun, Waller in motion. Brandon Bolden. Carr drops back looking. Oh,
I needed that.
Oh, Carr threw it behind Waller and it's dropped. If Carr puts that on the money, it's a touchdown. Carr missed Waller. Carr just threw it behind him. He knows it too. Waller wide open. Waller, that needs to be caught. Carr misses Darren Waller for a touchdown. Derek Carr missed Waller for a touchdown. But overall, a good drive. I'm going to tweet that out if you guys want to retweet it at Mitchell Renz 365. Kick is up. Kick is good. We got a 3-3 ball game. Dang it. Got to be better in the red zone. Carr misses Waller he was wide open, man. You got to convert that. Carr very mad at himself right now for obvious reasons, but the offense looked good. The offense looked good. I was impressed by the offensive line. We got a 3-3 ball game. That's all I see. Remember, y'all, you can make your bets here on the Raiders. You can bet on Derek Carr winning MVP. You can win a shit ton of money, and you can do it with the number one place to bet on sports. You want to bet on the NBA, college football, MLB, we got it for you. It's chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. What does that mean? It means if you put down $100, you get $125 for free to bet with. Okay? That's what that means. That's what that means. Chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. It's the best deal on the internet. So we got 4,230 people watching the Raiders Report live right now. And friendly reminder, we are doing a 50-50 raffle, which For those of you that have ever been to a sporting event before in your entire life, no. Hey, half the winnings, they go to you. $5, you get 1 ticket. $10, you get 3 tickets. $20, you get 10 tickets. Not only do we have that, we got giveaways, all sorts of stuff. Right now, the winner would get $30. So add me as a friend on Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 and have a chance to win it. Or you can scan this QR code right here for a chance to win some big-time money here on the Raiders Report. Daniel Carlson just kicked this ball out of bounds. That's bad. Carlson kicks it out of bounds, so Chargers, they're going to have it at the 40-yard line. That's not a good start whatsoever. Also, the Steelers, they beat the Bengals. 23-20. What a collapse there that was for Cincinnati. Who you got, LV or LAC? Let me know down in the chat. We got 4,000 people watching right now, and I see this. I see a lot of Chargers fans in my chat right now, so let's get them out of here. Let's spam LV. Spam LV in the chat. You know what, Jeremy? Let's go to sub only. We're going to go to sub-only chat right now, which means if you're not subscribed to the Raiders Report, you can't comment. You can't do a lot of the stuff around here. 1st and 10, Herbert, shotgun. Fake handoff to Ekeler. Herbert drops back, getting pressured by Crosby. In pursuit, he's going to find his receiver, get pushed out of bounds. Rock is in. Rocked Palmer's world there. It's going to be a gain of about 2, maybe 3 yards. So 2nd down and 7, ball at the 43-yard line. Again, Daniel Carlson kicked this one out of bounds. Major shout out to Madison Hanson, Bryson Rocket. We got Ruio, Mike B, Andre Bangert, Angel, Paul Carmaro, diehard Raider fan RO4L in the chat. Let's go through some super chats that have come in here. I can't believe I have to watch the end of the Steelers-Bengals game. Yeah, I feel bad for you, man. I know a lot of people were watching it, but luckily the game should be on now. 2nd down and 7. There is a flag, so let's wait to see what that flag is. Let's go to the next super chat. Brandon Jasper, one of the day's MVPs. Locals. Good time for y'all. If you want to see what the Chat Sports studios look like, I did a behind-the-scenes look of the studio today on Locals. Brandon, you a real one. Guy Blair, he wants that stop. Guy Blair, I'm with you. Woo! Ramey Winter, a $10 super chat. Diana Martin, Raiders. Cheers to Diana Martin. Jack Bishop, bro, Carr and Adams connect as fresh as ever. Oh, man, it's as fresh as ever. How has the game been so far? Raiders missed a good opportunity to score a touchdown. Carr missed Waller. But overall, the offense looked good. Adams, he looks really freaking good. It's 3rd and 1. Herbert, shotgun. Raiders got a lot of people up near the line of scrimmage. It's going to be a run with Ekeler. I don't think he got it. 4th down. What a play by Bilal Nichols. Bilal Nichols in on the pressure. That's 4th down, baby. 4th down. Here we go. And the Chargers offense remains on the field.
Get those 4s in there. Let's go. Get those 4s in there.
Going. Get those 4s in the chat. Remember, the Chargers would very often go for it on 4th down last year. Now, wait. Now they're bringing out the punting unit. They're bringing out the punting unit at the very last moment. Kind of a smart play call there by the Chargers. They got 5 seconds to call hike. I'm still not going to let out of a fake. They get it off in time. It's going to be a punt. Back to receive the punt is Hunter Renfrow, and he's going to let this one bounce. And it takes a very good Chargers bounce, and it's going to be Raiders football at about the 2-yard line. So a beautiful punt there by Los Angeles, by Scott. And it's going to be Raiders football, 1st down and 10, ball at the 2. You know what I see? A 98-yard drive coming up here. So how about this, y'all? What's going to happen here on the drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Let me know what y'all are thinking. Let me know what you guys are thinking. What's going to happen here on this drive? And since it's been a commercial break right now on the actual television, send in those super chats for some questions. If you want to comment, we are $17 away from another fireball shot, and I'm ready to get this thing going. I see a lot of TDs. We got Anthony, Joe, Lena, David, Joe, Bustamante, Carla, James, Jurley, all spamming those TDs right now. 28 seconds to go. You know what, Jeremy? You know what I think it's time for? Let's play shot clock. let's go with shot clock here. So while we're waiting for the Raiders to get back out onto the field to get this drive started, for those of you that don't know what shot clock is, every $20 super chat that comes in now for the next 60 seconds equals a shot of Fireball. I will be honest, we are getting low on Fireball already. Y'all have been kicking my butt. At least that's how it was in the pregame. So if you want, start the clock now in 3, 2, 1. Every $20 super chat that comes in from now until the next 60 seconds is going to equal a shot of Fireball. So shout out to everyone who's tuning in. Cheers to everyone who's watching the show right now. I got Irish, Big T, Donald D, Curtis Rose, BBB808, Tyree Davis, Jeremy, what up, my man? Squash, Dan, Jide, Immortal, Jedi, John Kosulik. Thank you for the super chat, my dude. Appreciate you supporting the show. Buzz-O-Matic. We got Lena, Captain Rex. Spam those LVs and TDs in the chat. That's what I want to see. Oh, Guy Blair. Hey. We need more super chat cowbell. We need more cowbell. Also, Guy Blair, you got it, my man. PG Raiders. Cheers to PG, Guy Blair. Cheers to you. Also, since we hit over 700, Jeremy, we are 285 away. Brandon Jasper, bang! One more. Pour me up, Buttercup. No, wait. I'll do this one. If another one comes in, you got it.
Seaton says, hey, thanks for being my direct line for the Raiders game. I'm in Texas and can't watch, but I'll be seeing y'all in Vegas for the New Year's game. Let's go.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell
Thank you, John.
Shout out to
John.
Guy
Blair.
Guy Blair.
PG2869 says Raiders and Brandon Jasper.
Holding down the fort. Raiders got the ball to 2-yard line. Carr under center. Chargers showing blitz. Carr, Jacobs in the backfield. Carr's now was under center. He's going to drop back into shotgun. He drops back. He's looking left, looking right. He's got his receiver, Davante Adams. It's going to be a gain of 6.
Who else but that guy?
Davante has been an absolute assassin tonight. An absolute assassin. Oh, we already did them all, but I can pour up another one for you.
Brandon Jasper said the shot was for me.
Oh, all right. Fair enough, Brandon. Shot for Chugs. You got it. Cheers to you.
Brandon Jasper.
Type those 17s,
Let's
y'all.
go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the first quarter. Raiders, Chargers are tied at 3. It's going to be 2nd down and 4 when we come out of the first quarter here. I mean, overall, Raiders' offense has looked pretty good. They've impressed me from top to bottom. How about this? I would rather tell people, if you love the Raiders, if you want free content here, I want you to hit that subscribe button. And not only that, I'm competing against the Chargers YouTube channel. I want to take down the Chargers YouTube channel. So it's about FLAC all week. Whether you like me or not, I hope that you hate the Chargers, man. So I'm trying to catch the Chargers YouTube channel. It's a long way to go. But you know what? I know that we can do it. We got almost 4,000 people watching the Raiders Report right now. And so if you love the Raiders and if you hate the Chargers, hit that subscribe button. Why should you subscribe? You get videos every single day. I put out a video on this channel every day for 3 years running. You're going to get at least 2 live shows every week. Now it's the season. You might get 3 or 4, man. Hell, we've, I think, done like 7 live shows in the last 2 weeks on the channel. Watch parties every week. Giveaways. We're going to be doing just a whole bunch of shit this year, 50-50 raffles. But at the end of the day, man, it's about FLAC, and I love y'all for those of you that let me be me, so hit that subscribe button. What up, Tyree Davis? What up, David Lang? Also, a lot of y'all who are watching right now are sub because it is a sub-only chat. So major shout out to all of you. Jeremy, we are 30 likes away from a shot of Fireball. 30 likes away. If you want another Fireball shot to go down, if you're watching at home with your friends, your family, you and your buddies are just sitting around, tell them to like that video right now. Hit that like button if you're watching on your phone, your computer. We did it. We're at 1,500s. 1,500 and supers. Or likes. Excuse me. I got excited. We're getting carried away here. Oh, man. Feels good. It feels good, man.
Football is back, baby.
Oh, dude, I'm so happy that football is back. So, again, it's the end of the first quarter. We will wait to see. Kyle says who's starting at right tackle today. Starting at right tackle today is Jermaine Illuminar. So definitely something to keep in mind. Also, Dylan Parham has been starting at right guard despite what CBS has been showing on TV. They said it's Lester Cotton. It's Dylan Parham. Dylan Parham is starting at right guard. I don't know what they're doing. All right, Ryan Hufford Super Chat, which I knew I was going to get this, and I'm kind of, so, RIP to both, but who did you think would win in a fight, Betty White or the Queen? I'm Team USA, so give me Betty White. I'm Team USA, so I'm going to go Betty White. 2nd down and 5. Carr, shotgun. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Jacobs, and he's going to plow forward for about 4 yards here. Guy Blair! Shout out to my niece Scarlett. So, guys, since we weren't playing a game and you sent in a $20 super chat, that means I got to roll the dice. Whatever the dice lands on is how many sips of beer I owe. No shit. That's a hell of a way to start the year. That's a 6-piece. That's as good as it gets right there. 3rd and 2. Third and 2, Carr, shotgun. 2 receivers to the right. Matt Collins to the left. Foss Moreau was next to Adams. It's going to be a run to the left side with Brandon Bolden. He's going to be short.
Oh, no, he got it?
I don't know. So he kept fighting forward. He's going to be short, though. He's going to be short. 4th down. So they tried to give him the second effort and push him forward. He just didn't get there. He's going to be short. It's going to be 4th down. I'll be honest, I don't like the call. I don't like you trying to run it with Brandon Bolden on 3rd and 2. Why are you running the football with Brandon Bolden on 3rd and 2? Don't get cutesy. Go to Davante. It's been working all freaking day. Let your quarterback throw the football. That's what's been working for you today. I don't like it. Don't like it. 4th down and 1. A.J. Cole in the game right now to punt it away. This is going to put the Chargers in some pretty good field position here. Also, the Raiders did kick the ball to start this game, so that means they will get it to start the second half. Also, with today's game, we're going to be doing a giveaway at the 2-minute warning here of the first half, so please keep that in mind. Beautiful punt there by A.J. Cole. Gets it all the way down to about like the 33-yard line. That's a freaking boomer by A.J. Cole. 56-yard punt. Very impressive. It's now going to be 1st down and 10 for Los Angeles at the 33-yard line. Come on, defense. Now, if you want to be entered for a chance to win a Black Sunday hat, because we're going to be giving away 3 of these bad boys, all you got to do is follow them on Instagram at Black Sunday Now, and then comment Raiders Report on their last post. So, Jeremy, I can get it if you need me to. You got it? You got it. There you go. So, there's a link right there in the chat. If you want a chance to win this hat, which we will show you in just a second, click that link right now. Here's the first hat we're giving away. We're going to be giving it away at the 2-minute warning. Major shout out to Black Sunday Shop. They got unbelievably awesome Raiders gear, but if you want a chance to win this hat right here, all you got to do, it's free to enter. Follow Black Sunday Shop on Instagram at Black Sunday Now, and then comment Raiders Report on their last post. The post that we're going to be picking from is the link that you see in the chat. Does that make sense? So if you want a chance to win that hat, the hat you see on screen, I'm going to copy it. I'm going to put it right now in there. You see that link. You click on that. You then say Raiders Report on that bad boy, and Jeremy's going to pick a winner, and somebody's going to have a brand new hat. Sound good? Easy enough. You have until the 2-minute warning here in the second quarter, 2-minute warning. And then we're going to do another giveaway at the end of the 3rd quarter, and then another giveaway at the very, very end of today's show. While we wait for the Chargers offense to come out here on the field, who's got the better duo? If it's Crosby and Jones, type R. If you think it's Bosa and Mack, I want you to type C for Chargers. Now, me personally, if you're not a big-time football fan, you're probably going to pick Bosa and Mack. However, I think Crosby's the best of this bunch. His numbers alone were incredible last season. Yeah, he didn't get that many sacks, but he was the most efficient pass rusher in the league from a winning standpoint, quarterback pressure standpoint, which I think can go a long way. Also, I think you have to consider the fact of how often some of these guys get injured. Bosa and Mack are on the injury report far more often than Crosby and Jones. So you guys can call me a homer all you want. If you actually know me, if you watch the show, I'm not afraid to tell you all my real opinion. That's why I think this channel has made it as far as we have. I believe Crosby and Jones is better than Bosa and Mack. First down and 10. It's going to be a handoff to the left side. Sniffed out. Nate Hobbs again. That's going to be a loss of 6. A loss of 6 yards by Nate Hobbs. I mean, I'll tell you what. That young man right there in his sophomore year, loss of 5, second down and 15. He is one of the best damn defenders at the cornerback position. He beats his guy and then makes a beautiful open field tackle on the running back. Second down and 15. Sony Michel, you ain't going nowhere. Herbert, shotgun. Running back to the left side. Tight end goes in motion. Mike Williams, Keenan Allen, far right. Herbert drops back. Raiders get some pressure. Throw the flag. Middle of the field, wide open, Keenan Allen, and he's down for a gain of about, 20 yards. 19-yard pickup there by Allen. He's got 3 catches for 24 yards today. Kendall Vickers, though, was coming on the inside. I think he got pushed down in the back. I'm not really happy that there was no call there. I don't know who was covering Keenan Allen. It was a zone. That zone didn't work because Allen was wide open. They did a crossing pattern with Mike Williams and Keenan Allen, and nobody covered Allen. Wide open, first down and 10. Ball at the 47-yard line here for the Raiders, or for the Chargers, excuse me. It's a fake handoff to the running back. Herbert, shot, middle of the field, got a wide open receiver, and it's a big play to Keenan Allen again. Huge play. All the way in now, the red zone. This is going to put them at like the 17, 16-yard line. Herbert steps up into the pocket. And it's a fake handoff to Ekeler all the way down to the 11, excuse me. It's a huge gain of about 42 yards. I'm trying to see who's on Ekeler. I couldn't see it quite quick enough. It's a handoff up the middle on first down and 10. It's going to be a gain of about 3. Second down and 7. Remember, every single time a team enters the red zone today, it's going to be presented by BetUS, the number one place to put all your sports bets down. The reason why it's the number one place, because of our 125% deposit bonus. So if you put down $100, you actually get $125 for free to bet with. $125 for free to bet with. Think about that. Chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. All right, Herbert under center. Second down and 7. 10 minutes and 52 seconds to go here. Herbert under center. It's going to be a fake handoff. He's going to scramble. He's going to find his option. Ball's out. Oh, my goodness. The ball's out. And so it goes out of bounds. But the hit was put on. Ball popped out. And unluckily for the Raiders, it went out of bounds. So Nate Hobbs had the forced fumble, but the ball popped out. You're looking now at probably like 3rd and 4. 3rd and 3. So type those threes. Can we hold them to another field goal? Can we hold them to another field goal here? 3rd and 3. Come on, Raiders. Herbert out of shotgun. Ekeler, the running back. Herbert drops back. Get some pressure on him. He's going to scramble, and he's going to go down. That's kind of a bitch move by Herbert. Oh, my gosh, you can't throw a flag there. They're going to throw a flag. I can't believe that they're going to throw a flag. Herbert slid down. What do you want the defender to do? What do you want the defender to do? Type F the refs. I can't believe that this is even a call. The NFL is so soft, man. They call personal foul. So Herbert slid. What do you want them to do? I can't even believe. He's sliding down. I can't even believe this. That's unbelievable. So instead of being 4th down, it's an automatic first down on Nate Hobbs. First down and goal for the Chargers. It's fake handoff to the side. Herbert's going to scramble. He's going to look. Incomplete. Jonathan Abram on the coverage. Second down and goal. I'm not sure what you want your defender to do. Hobbs was not even running full sprint at Herbert because it was kind of like in this in-between area. Herbert slides. Hobbs is just trying to make a play. Barely even hits Herbert. But he's sliding down like you still have to touch the quarterback down. I don't get it, man. 2nd and goal. Unbelievable call. Unbelievable. Type stop. Herbert. Shotgun ball at the 1-yard line. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. No. Incomplete. Good defensive play there. Good pressure by Chandler Jones. Looking for the receiver or tight end Anthony Averett. Coverage there looking for Gerald Everett. Coverage by Anthony Averett, excuse me. It's 3rd down, though. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. I don't know what you want your defender to do. I don't care what Gene Steratore is going to say. He's, of course, going to back up the refs like they always do. Cleveland Furl in the play there. Herbert under center. Fake handoff again. Wide open to the fullback. Touchdown, Chargers. Spam FLAC. Thank the refs for that touchdown. What a joke. What a joke. I love football, but you're turning it into such a soft sport right now. I get that you're trying to protect the quarterback, but if the quarterback's going to run with the football, they are then a runner. If a quarterback is going to scramble with the football, they are a runner. They're not in the pocket anymore. So if you tackle the quarterback or touch him down because he's a runner, that should not be a flag. It's a joke. FLACs, that's all I want to see in the chat. Extra point is up, and it is good. It's a 10-3 game. Raiders got an answer here. Down 10-3 against the Chargers. Luckily, if they can lead a long drive here, they do get ball to start the half. But I want to see nothing but FLACs in the chat. Shout out to Anthony Bay, Raider Productions. We got Namdi, Steven Montez. We need a shot after the refs effed us up on that one. You know what? We're going to make a deal right now. F the refs special. F the refs special. Every $20 super chat that comes in right now until the Raiders get back out onto the field, that's going to be a shot of Fireball. Every $20 super chat that comes in, we got an F the ref special. I just can't even believe what I just witnessed there. Great defensive stand by the Raiders, and yet the refs just screwed them, man. Screwed them. Let's go around the NFL right now. Patrick Mahomes, 11 of 13, 131 yards, 2 touchdowns against Arizona. Looks like he's been pretty damn impressive thus far. Arizona, Kyler Murray, 4 of 5. Their touchdown came from James Conner. The Titans, they're up 10-0 over the New York Jets. Also, Minnesota, they're up right now 7-0 over Green Bay. Aaron Rodgers without Davante Adams, 2 of 6 for 29 yards. Kirk Cousins, 9 of 11, 82 yards and a touchdown. Landry Wilson, first one in, Landry. F the refs. We need more cowbell. And Jeremy, guess what? That puts us at 800. We are 200 away from a boot. 200 away from a boot. Pour it up. Here, you want one? There you go, Jeremy. Are you still down? We need one. Still down? Landry Wilson, cheers to you, my guy. What is it? Jeremy's going to change up the live poll. Jeremy's going to change up the live poll. A 10-3 ball game against the Chargers. Oh, man, what's the live poll? I'm a little bit worried here. Who does the first boot? Oh, my gosh. As long as she's down.
She said, I just asked her. She said she's down.
All right, so if you look at the live poll right now, we got 57% for me. Abby came on and did a boot the other day. If you want Abby, the new girl, to do a boot, you can vote for it, or you can do Chugs at 19.
Jake Knight, the refs in NFL will always be against the Raiders. We always have an uphill battle against these dodgy people. FLAC, F the refs. Yeah, that was not a good call. I did not like that, Mitch.
Not a good call at all. We got 4,000 people tuned in right now to the Raiders Report. Remember, every $20 super chat that comes in, that equals a shot of Fireball. So I don't know about y'all, man. I'm ready to get this thing going. We got an F the Ref special right now until the Raiders get out on the field. It was kicked into the back of the end zone. Yeah, we're getting close. Raiders out onto the field right now. Let the fax machine roll. Carr, shotgun. Hunter Renfrow yet to see a single target in today's game. No running backs back there. Carr drops back, looking left the entire way. Adams hit, and he's down. It's going to be a gain of about 4 yards. I mean, you can see early on, Derek Carr is locked into Davante Adams. He's got 7 targets today, 5 catches for 63 yards. Every time Adams catches a football, I'll tell you what, that's a bad ball by Carr, and it's brought in. Shout out to Jay Mills. Jay Mills, super chat time. Gregory Vasquez, I see you. Also, Jake Knight. Gregory, these are for you. Adams, 7 targets, 5 grabs, 63 yards. 2nd down and 6. Carr, fake handoff to Jacobs. Middle field, Waller. First down, Raiders. Waller a little bit slow to get up. He got hit pretty hard there. Oh, Tuba 22. Tuba 22. We owe 2 shots for Tuba and Jay Mills. My guys.
I'm liking the aggressive D. Refs are big Ds. And then back to Jay Mills. Hobbs was robbed. Refs are soft. Football isn't violent anymore. Sad.
Waller's first catch of the day. Up to the 45-yard line. Next play up the middle to Jacobs. That's going to be a gain of about 3, so it's going to be 2nd down and 7. Ball at the 48-yard line, but Waller, big catch there, 1 for 15. I'll tell you what, I do think that this Raiders offense has looked pretty good thus far. I know, only 3 points on the board. The issue was that very first drive, which went about 12 plays, Carr missed on wide open Darren Waller, which should have been a touchdown. Also, I like the chippiness here between Adams and the cornerback. Who is that? Sante Samuel. He's going to be a little chippy all the time, but you know what? He's probably just getting chippy because he's getting roasted by one of the best in the biz. Shout out to John. Carr throws a freaking wheel route up to Amir Abdullah. Don't like that play at all. That's a really tough play by your running back to try to make him catch that one. I do not like that at all. 3rd down and 8. Come on, Raiders. Very impressive first drive, and ever since then, it's been a little bit shaky. Hunter Renfrow still yet to have a target. I don't know how that's possible. No targets for Hunter Renfrow. 3rd and 8. Ball at the 47. Maybe it's 3rd and 7. Carr, shotgun. Amir Abdullah in the game. Matt Collins, Hunter Renfrow, Davante Adams on the right. Darren Waller to the left. Carr drops back, looking, and gets sacked. There's a flag out, though. I want to see what it is. I think they're going to say it's a low hit on Carr. I think they're going to say they dove at Carr's knees. Let's wait to see here. Well, it's holding on the offense. Penalties declined. It's a sack for Khalil Mack. Holding on John Simpson. Khalil Mack with the sack. And he beats the right tackle. Khalil Mack beats the right tackle for a sack. Go figure. Khalil Mack beats the right tackle for a sack. Jermaine Illuminor. I'll be honest, I don't feel like typing out Jermaine Illuminor because it's a name I can never spell correctly, so I guarantee you people are going to roast me on Twitter. You don't even know who the right tackle is. You heard it here, though. Raiders got a punt away again to the Chargers. They're getting into dangerous territory here. It's a hell of a punt by A.J. Cole. It's going to be a fair catch by the Chargers. Honestly, kind of a dumb fair catch. He had plenty of running room. Ball by Carter. So it's going to be 1st down and 10 for the Chargers at about the 8-yard line here. Raiders defense back out onto the field here. Shout out to John Kolsick for the $20 super chat. So every time we get a $20 super chat, we're going to roll the dice, okay? If we're not playing a game and we get a $20 super chat, we roll the dice. Dice game is simple. Whatever it lands on is how many drinks I owe. So the first one came in at 6. This one came in at 2. So, John, I owe you 2 drinks, man. It's probably going to top off my beer. Hang on, I got to burp. And that's one down. Pass it around. Here we go, y'all. We got 4,000 people tuned in to the Raiders Report right now. And if you love the silver and black, and if you're spamming LV, I want you to hit that subscribe button. Since we got the sub-only chat on, the only way that you're going to be able to type LV is if you're subscribed. So I want to pass, okay? I want to pass the Chargers YouTube channel. So I don't know if we can get an updated number on that there, Chugs. I would appreciate it if we could. We got 4,000 people watching. I know this. Not all 4,000 people watch right now are subscribed. If every single one of you were to hit that sub button, I bet you I could catch the Chargers YouTube channel. If we catch the Chargers YouTube channel in subs, I promised y'all I would do an extra boot. Extra boot for free. 3 beers, down the hatch, ready to rock and roll. If that's what you want, that's what you're going to get. So seriously, free Raiders videos every single day. There's no channel that's built like ours here. So we got 4,100 people tuning in right now. Hit that subscribe button. I promise you, we bring the energy. We bring the fire that Raider Nation brings every single day. Videos every day, y'all. I got you covered. So if you bleed silver and black, hit that sub button and send it to a friend. Got a super chat coming in from Gilbert Brinkman. Let's go Raiders. F them refs. The refs on that last drive, man, that was, I'm still a little bit heated, but at this point, you got to move on. You got to move on. Your offense needs to start clicking again because ever since that first drive, the last 2 drives by the Raiders have been absolutely stalled, which Carr has been able to hit Davante Adams. Besides that, though, you haven't really been able to hit anyone, and now you got to get a big-time stop because if you can get a stop here, if you go down the field and get a score, the Raiders get the ball at half. That's something that you need. Keenan Allen's been the guy killing the Raiders today, man. He's been the guy killing the Raiders today, so we got to figure out a way to get him stopped, man. 4,000 people watching. We're 100 likes away from a shot of fireball, so if you hate the Chargers, like the vid. Herbert, first down and 10. He's going to hand it off up the middle to Ekeler, and it's a gain of about 2. Second down and 8. Second down and 8. I mean, pretty good play overall there by the Raiders defense. Bilal Nichols, I've been very impressed by thus far early on with his determination to be able to get after the quarterback, get a little bit of pressure. We'll see the wide receiver comparison. Davante Adams, 5 for 64. Keenan Allen, 4 for 66 in today's game. Herbert, shotgun, second down and 7. He's going to send his tight end in motion. We got a bunch formation, 2 to the left. It's going to be a run to Ekeler. He's missed. Oh, man. Some missed tackles here by the Raiders. Really bad tackling there by Jonathan Abram. They were all going for strips. They were going for fumbles and not trying to wrap up the guy. Ekeler, impressive run there for a first down, 8-yard gain. Come on, Raiders defense. Spam D. The Chiefs just went ahead 20-7 over Arizona. Man, I mean, they're really landed into the Cardinals right now, and I don't know if that was another Patrick Mahomes touchdown. We'll see. Yep, Mahomes, 16 of 19, 3 touchdowns today. He's been very impressive. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, 2 touchdowns. Herbert, fake handoff to the running back. Raiders struggling to get some pressure. Herbert's going to scramble, and he's going to tuck it and run now. And he's going to pick up a first down with his legs. Flag out. We're going to wait to see what it is. Jeremy's saying it's going to be holding, but with these refs, man, I don't know. It's holding on the offense. Holding on the offense. Bring him back. Trey McKitty. Bring him back, bring him back, bring him back. 40 likes away. Also, Keenan Allen limping off the field. He's got some pain going on. First down and 20.
All right, let's go.
Come on, Raiders.
Let's go. Get those stops in the chat.
Get some stops going in the chat. We need a big-time stop. So Keenan Allen, on that last play, it's non-contact. It's a hammy. He's in trouble. Keenan Allen in a lot of pain. He popped his hammy. He's in trouble. Non-contact hammy injury for Keenan Allen. Herbert, shotgun, looking left, looking middle of the field, got a receiver, taken down. It's going to be a gain of about 12 yards if I had to say. What is it? Yeah, gain about 12 yards. So second down and 8, tackle there by Jayon Brown. I got Eric in the chat spamming stop. We're 20 likes away from a shot of fireball. Come on, y'all. Like the video. Cheer on those Raiders. 4 minutes, 50 seconds to go At the 2-minute warning, we will be doing a Black Sunday giveaway. Friendly reminder, you got to give them a follow on Instagram. Jeremy, if you get a chance, throw that link in the chat. 2nd down and 8. Fake handoff. And a beautiful throw there to Carter for a first down on Rock Ya-Sin. 1st down and 10 for the Chargers. Ball at the 32. DeAndre Carter, he's their punt returner. Got a lot of speed. Think of him as almost like a DJ Turner comp. Not very big, explosive in the middle, though. He's a hard player to cover. He really is, man. Rock just got beat on a slant route. No difference besides just getting beat, man. That's really all that came down to. Also, Jeremy, we did just cross 2,000 likes. Cheers to the best damn fans in all sports. Follow on Instagram, Black Sunday now. Herbert drops back, getting pressured. Still able to get out of it. And it's completed. What a Oh, Brandon!
Let's go!
Jasper trying to get the rally cap on. Brandon Jasper, alley-oop for Das Boot. We are 69 away from a boot. 69 away from a boot. The live poll says I'm doing the boot. Until we pour up the boot. 1st down and 10 though. Herbert just hit his receiver. Wide open all the way down now to the Raiders' 37-yard line. 1st down and 10. Herbert under center. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Tackle made by Nate Hobbs. Gain of about 2 or 3. Rosie and Brian Steepleton. $20 super chat. We got to roll the dice. Oh, man. Another 2-ski. 2 drinks. Let me crack one open here. We're 49 away from the boot. 2nd down and 7. Got to hold him to a field goal here. 2 minutes, 43 seconds to go. Remember, if you want a chance to win, you got to go to this link right here, Spam Raiders Report, and give Black Sunday a follow on IG. 2nd down and 7. Herbert, that's a false start. He jumped. Flag comes out. That's going to be a false start on the Chargers. Damn it. Thank you. False start. Move them back.
Beep, beep,
Move them back.
Beep, 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 beep.
False start on Gerald Everett. That's huge, man. So you go from 2nd and 7. Bang! Brandon Jasper. This says Abby is doing Das Boot. If you want that, Brandon, you get it. Fill it up. Abby, the nation has spoken. And you got to do a boot. I'll do the next one. 2nd and 12. Herbert looking. There's holding all over that play. How do you not call holding? I mean, Andrew Billings is getting held like crazy there. How do you not call that? It's going to be 3rd down and 1. We're at the 2-minute warning. All right, Jeremy. I want you to pick somebody that spammed Raiders Report on Instagram. If you could. It's going to be 3rd down. I'm going to put the link in the chat right now. We are going to give away a hat. Can you show the hat, though, real quick? So here's the hat. I'm putting the link right now. You got to give Black Sunday a follow on IG, and you have to spam Raiders Report on the link that you see in the chat right now. We're giving away this hat right here, and we're going to be doing giveaways with Black Sunday Shop the entire year. So if you follow them now, you're technically entered to win the whole year. So if you're like, I didn't win, unfollow, that's a dumb thing to do, because we're going to do another giveaway at the end of the 3rd quarter and then another giveaway at the very, very end of today's game. Just follow them right now on IG. That way you're entered to win giveaways, because we are doing a giveaway with Black Sunday Shop every single Raiders game this upcoming season. We will do the boot at halftime. So we will do the boot at halftime. Abby's going to come on and knock one of these bad boys down. If y'all didn't see Abby's boot, so Abby is a brand new hire here. And guys, don't get too crazy in the chat or else I'm going to block y'all. I'm telling y'all right now. She's a hard worker. She knows her shit. She loves the Saints. I'm just going to tell you guys that, but she loves the party. She loves the party, which you and I can always appreciate. But you know what? She did a boot, 3 beers in 15 seconds. Like, it's impressive. So we're going to do a boot at halftime right before we go to Craggy Games. So once Jeremy gets the winner here, Jeremy's going to make up the graphic. I will announce the winner on Instagram. Once the winner, you have then 24 hours to contact me at Mitchell Renz 365. Does that make sense? You have 24 hours to contact me on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365, and I don't want you all to think that I'm picking the winner. Jeremy's going to pick the winner. That way you don't think it's rigged. That way you don't think the ballot box is stuffed. That way you don't want to check out my emails. It's all going to be done by Jeremy. So keep putting that link in there. Jeremy's going to pick a winner here very shortly. We are at the 2-minute warning here. Remember, today's 2-minute warning giveaway is presented by Black Sunday Shop. If you do not win, you can always go to blacksundayshop.com and get yourself some awesome Raiders gear. All right, y'all, it's 3rd down and 1. 3rd and 1 here for the Chargers. Herbert under center, ball at the 28-yard line. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. They got him! He's short! 4th down! He's short. Are they going to kick the field goal, or are they going to go for it? Raiders have all 3 of their timeouts. Chargers, all 3 of their timeouts. Looks like they're going to go for it. Chargers are going to go for it here. It's going to be, they didn't get it! They didn't get it! They didn't get it! They didn't get it! They didn't get it. Raiders football. Raiders football. They didn't get it. They tried to do a QB sneak with Justin Herbert, and he's short. Crosby over the top to stop it. They did not get it. Raiders football. That's freaking huge. What a play by Maxx Crosby. What a play. What a freaking play by Maxx Crosby. Holy shit. I'm trying to tweet this out right now. What a play. What a play by, well, I know it's technically a turnover, but you know what? F it. Let's get the turnover chain. That's a turnover on downs. We got the turnover chain. Type that chain, spam 98, one of the best in the biz, Maxx Crosby. Did you pick a winner? Jeremy has picked a winner. All right, so did you slack it to me, or is there a graphic? All right, so you're ready for the winner. No, you're good. Yeah, slack it to me, and then we'll split the graphic up. All right, so the winner of the Black Sunday hat, we got the turnover chain. Maxx Crosby on 4th and 1 says, F you, Justin Herbert. The Raiders got to score a touchdown now. You got to make this a 10-10 ball game. Then you get ball at half. That's what needs to happen. Crosby has been all over the football field today, man. It's been all over the football field today. All right, so the winner of the Black Sunday hat. Remember, the way that you can enter it, we will do another one in the third quarter. So major shout out to Instagram user Avery.Glenn. You have 24 hours to contact me via IG at Mitchell Renz 365. And if you don't, then you don't win. So just hit me up, bro. Because I want to be able to give away stuff. Now, we will do another giveaway at the end of the 3rd quarter, and then another giveaway win at the very, very end of today's game. So if you want to be entered to win, just go to Black Sunday right now, follow them on Instagram, and comment Raiders Report. Now, remember, Jeremy, we also have another L3. If you didn't win that first hat, and if you see their products, Charles Woodson always reps Black Sunday stuff. Remember, you can go and get your Raiders gear, t-shirts, hats. They have a lot of amazing stuff there at blacksundayshop.com, okay? There's the link down below. blacksundayshop.com is where you can go to potentially get some awesome, awesome Raiders gear, which here, I'll put the link for you guys in the chat real quick. So if you didn't win and you want to get some Raiders gear, it's blacksundayshop.com. But luckily for you, luckily for me, we're going to be doing giveaways with them the entire season. The entire season is going to be with them. All right, y'all, what's going to happen here on this drive? You know what I'm feeling, Jeremy? I'm feeling frisky. How about this? Las Vegas is all about rolling the dice. Las Vegas is all about making bets. If you send in a $10 super chat right now and the Raiders score a touchdown, that equals a shot. If they don't score a touchdown, I don't take a shot. Every $10 super chat that comes in equals a shot if the Raiders score a touchdown. And Derek Carr is sacked. He had all day. I mean, DC's got to figure out a way to get rid of that football. Another sack by Khalil Mack. I mean, he's got 3, 4, 5. He's got 5 seconds to throw that football. Rough. Come on, DC. A minute 13 to go. Raiders, all 3 timeouts remaining. Chargers, all 3 timeouts remaining. A minute 7 to go. I want to see a little bit more urgency. I get the idea that you don't want to give the ball too quickly back to Los Angeles, but you got to have the mindset. You got to score here, right? Carr drops back, looking. Middle of the field, picked. Carr just got picked off. Looking for Darren Waller. Bad throw by Carr. This Carr getting returned to the 30, 35. At the 30-yard line. Really, really bad pass there by Derek Carr. That's terrible. Terrible throw there by DC. I mean, he just forced that one. He was trying to look in the middle of the field to Darren Waller. He throws this into double coverage, and he threw it behind Waller. If he leads Waller, that might go for a touchdown. But he threw it 2 yards behind him. It's just such a bad throw by DC. Oh, my Lord. Terrible throw by Derek Carr there. So now the Chargers get the football back. The defense back out onto the field. 45 seconds to go. You got to hold them here. You got to hope that the defense has enough gas in the tank. But, I mean, DC had a beautiful first drive, and since then has been, I mean, I'll be quite frank honest with you. Derek has not been good since that first drive. Since he missed Darren Waller for a wide-open touchdown, Carr's kind of struggled. 8 of 13, 96 yards, and now an interception. So 8 of 14, 96 and a pick. Jacobs, 5 carries, 12 yards. Hunter Renfrow still doesn't have a target. How is that possible? Hunter Renfrow, 0 targets. How is that possible? I don't get it, man. I don't get that. So type those Fs. I'm kind of pissed off right now. Raiders had a great opportunity there. Waller had his man beat. So essentially what happened here is Waller was running, he was an inline tight end. He was running a post route, kind of think of it as him like right in the middle of the NFL logo on the 50-yard line. If Carr throws that ball deep and puts some air under it, instead of throwing a strike, which he did, but he threw it 2 yards behind Waller, like it wasn't even close, and it ends up getting picked off. Man, it's just a bad throw by Carr. Let's go to these super chats here. We got HNT, Go Browns, and Matthew Peterson. Shout out to Petey. He did do a hell of a job today. Petey was absolutely crushing his watch party, and hopefully if you guys want to watch more Chat Sports content, you can. Chev Silver Raider, cheers to you, my guy. I won't say that, but I'll say go Matthew Peterson. Great dude. Mitch, just woke up from a nap. Please recap what's happened in this game so far. Chargers went down the field on the very first drive, kicked the field goal. Raiders went on like a 12-play drive in the very first time they had the football. Carr missed Darren Waller for a touchdown, which then they kicked the field goal. Raiders then didn't do anything. Raiders didn't do anything again. Chargers went down the field, scored a touchdown thanks to the NFL refs. And now DC just threw an interception. That's essentially what has happened in today's game. Chargers up 10-3. Now they got ball at the 31-yard line. You can't give up a touchdown here. You can't go into halftime down 13-3 or 17-3. Can't happen. Jack Bishop, this is why you give your quarterback reps in the preseason. I'm not going to go that far because you get a lot of reps in practice. You get a lot of reps. It's just Derek just needs to make a smarter play there. I mean, that's really all it comes down to. First down and 10. It's going to be a run with Ekeler. Gain of about 6. I believe Los Angeles here is going to use a timeout. They have 2 timeouts remaining. Gain of 6. Wow, they gave him 8 yards there on that carry. That's a very generous spot. Second down and 2. Ball at the 23. Friendly reminder, if you want Raiders videos all season long, hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications because we're going to be giving you guys a lot, and I mean a lot of Raiders content. From top to bottom, we got you covered here on the Raiders Report. There's no channel like ours. And yes, we did hit 1,000 subs, or 1,000 subs, $1,000 in supers, which means we will have the boot poured up. We got Abby coming on at halftime, so please be ready for that, which is going to be in about 40 seconds of real NFL time, which 40 seconds of NFL time is my girlfriend Alex telling me she's going to be ready in 40 seconds. So just bear with me. No. Alex, like, I'll be ready in 5 minutes. 5 minutes of Alex time is like 5 minutes of NFL time. Herbert, 2nd and 2, shotgun. Got a guy to the left, 3 to the left as well. Herbert looking left the whole way, shot down the field. Touchdown Chargers. It's Carter. Open. Throw a slant route. Had his guy Carter. Herbert threw an absolute freaking strike. Touchdown Chargers. They're up 16-3. 35 seconds to go. If I'm the Raiders, you got 3 timeouts here, okay? Good NFL teams with 3 timeouts and 35 seconds can put some points on the board. Justin Herbert just threw a freaking strike there. That's just you having an elite quarterback throwing the ball on an absolute missile and your defenders not being able to do anything about it. That's a freaking rocket ship out of Herbert's arm. Kick is up. Kick is good. It's 17-3 game. Chargers got the lead. I'm going to tell you all right now, if the Raiders do not try to put points on the board this drive, I'm going to be mad. I'm going to be a very, very angry person. You have 3 timeouts. You have 35 seconds. You have Hunter Renfrow, Darren Waller, and Davante Adams on your offense. If you don't try to put some points on the board and you just go into halftime, that tells me Josh McDaniels does not have confidence in Derek Carr. That's what that tells me. If you have 3 timeouts, 35 seconds, and you take a knee here and go into halftime just because you get ball at half, that tells me McDaniels does not have confidence in Derek Carr. Was the interception on DC? Yes, absolutely. DC missed Darren Waller for a touchdown, and DC threw a really, really bad interception, which he was looking for Darren Waller, who, if he would have let him, instead of trying to throw a strike, that would have been a huge pickup for the Raiders. It was just a really bad underthrow by DC. That's what it was. Also, guys, we are doing a 50-50 raffle. Right now, the winner would get $45, which we will announce at the very end of today's game. If you want to participate in the raffle, you got to add me as a friend on Venmo, at Mitchell Renz 365. And if you know me, I'm at Mitchell Renz 365 literally everywhere. $5 for 1 ticket, $10 for 3 tickets, $20 for 10 tickets. That's how you get in the raffle. If you want to download the free app, you can scan that QR code right there. Add me as a friend. Jeremy has my phone. You send in the money. We tell you what tickets you have. And then we go to a Google thing at the very end of today's show. A Google random number generizer. And they throw all the numbers together. And then we're going to give away some money to some lucky fans out there. So, if you want to get into the 50-50 raffle, please, at Mitchell Renz 365. I think you guys will like it, and who knows, somebody's going to win. Last week on Thursday, we gave away $65.
And the guy who won, it was his 3rd time watching the Raiders Report.
There you go. Exactly. Let's go to a super chat coming in from Brandon Jasper. Brandon Jasper here. Dang it. Just show me the TDs in the red zone. Oh, man, for the love of the nation. You're right, man. We got to get in the end zone here. No touchdowns thus far for the silver and black. You've been in the red zone 1 time. It's got to be better, man. Carr's got to be better. With this type of offense, you got to be better. Also, the fact that Hunter Renfrow doesn't have a single target, I don't get that. I don't get that play design. I don't understand how Hunter Renfrow doesn't have a target. I understand if DC wants to lock on to Adams. He's an incredible player. But for Renfrow to not get a single target in the first half, please explain that to me. Somebody out there, for the love of God, please explain that to me. We got 4,000 people tuned in right now. It's going to be a touchback. So Raiders, 1st down and 10, ball to 25. I told y'all, if the Raiders don't try to put points on the board, I'm going to lose my shit. Because you don't give a quarterback 3 years, $121.5 million if you don't believe that they can put points on the board with 35 seconds and 3 touchdowns. If you don't have that type of confidence, you don't pay that quarterback. So the Raiders, Josh McDaniels, you better right now, you better get something going. Carr out of shotgun. Thanks for the love of God. It's going to be a run up the middle with Brandon Bolden. That's the most coward play ever. If they don't call a timeout here, I'm going to be mad. If that was the play design, which it looks like it was, and they're going to let the clock tick down, You have 3 timeouts. They're going to go into half. You have 3 timeouts and 35 seconds with Davante Adams, Hunter Renfrow, and Darren Waller. I'm going to tweet this out, so please retweet it. And you don't try to score, and you don't try to put points on the board. Means Josh McDaniels doesn't believe in Derek Carr. That's unbelievable to me. Halftime, Raiders down 17-13. I just can't even believe that. If you guys want to retweet that, the fact that you have 3 timeouts in 35 seconds with Davante Adams, Hunter Renfrow, and Darren Waller, and you don't try to put points on the board, that means Josh McDaniels doesn't believe in Derek Carr. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what anybody says. How is that even possible? That's a cowardly move. It's a cowardly freaking move in today's NFL that is so pass-driven that you don't try to put points on the board. That's a joke. So we go into halftime here. Chargers up 17-3 over the Raiders. Derek Carr, 8 of 14, 96 yards and an interception. We'll fix that scoreboard. Josh Jacobs, 5 carries for 12 yards. Davante Adams leading today with 5 catches, 64 yards. Hunter Renfrow doesn't have a single target in today's game. You can talk the talk all you want. You can say that you're prepared this offseason. Raiders did all these great things. I'm sorry. The Raiders are getting outplayed. They're getting outcoached right now. And Derek doesn't look like the guy right now. You can tell me what you want. He does not have any confidence. Josh McDaniels does not have any confidence right now in Derek Carr. Now, this is what's going to happen. We're going to bring Abby in. She's got to knock down a boot. So shout out to everyone who's watching right now. We're going to bring in Abby right now for a boot. The Raiders do get ball at halftime, so please keep that in mind. Raiders get ball at halftime. What we're going to do then, as soon as Abby knocks down this boot, Jeremy and I, we're going to play a little bit of craggy games because I got to calm down a little bit. I'm freaking out. I'm not happy with the way this Raiders team has played. So I want everyone right now spamming Abby in the chat. Spam Abby in the chat. She's coming on for a boot. A lot of pressure. You got a lot of angry Raider fans, so you can come up closer. You're good. Everyone spam Abby in the chat. The time to beat for Abby, 15 seconds. Can you do it? You want me to time it? Jeremy. Jeremy's got both of my phones. So everyone spam Abby in the chat. We hit 1,000 in supers, which means we knocked down a boot. Are you going to put it in front of the camera? Or you want me to hold it? I got it. All right, y'all. So as soon as the beer hits the lips is when the timer starts. So when you're ready, you get it rocking and rolling. Everyone spam Abby in the chat. Her time to beat is 15 seconds. Come on, Abby. Come on, Abby. I'll tell you what. Oh, come on. You got it. You got it.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, a little bit of spillage, but you know what? That's impressive nonetheless. So I appreciate her going for the record. So if you're going to go for the record, spillage is going to happen. Spillage is going to happen when you go for the record. I mean, that's still impressive. What? It was a little bit less than that, but I saw the spillage. I'd probably give you, it was like 11 down, add 5, so you went, I'll give you 16. It was good, though. I mean, that's still impressive. I don't care what anybody says, man. I did $14.99. Give me some credit. That's my best time ever. $14.99. That was still impressive, though. 3 beers in about 16 seconds for Abby. Hell impressive. All right, y'all. Raiders right now, that tweet that I just sent out is going viral. So if you want to interact with that bad boy a little bit, please make sure you do so. I tweeted out at Mitchell Renz 365. You have 3 timeouts, 35 seconds with Davante Adams, Hunter Renfrow, and Darren Waller, and you don't try to put points on the board. That means Josh McDaniels doesn't believe in Derek Carr. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. What up, Brandon? Give Carlson a shot. I'm with you. If you can at least get within 60 yards, like if you can gain 40 yards, okay, 40 yards with 3 timeouts, that gives you a chance. So at least put some points on the board. It's a cowardly move there by Josh McDaniels. It is. It's a cowardly move by McDaniels. What up, Daniel? Terrible game so far. You're right. It's not been a good game, man. I'm heated. I'm frustrated. I see a lot of people in there frustrated. What up, Lori? All I know is this game better change after halftime. Come on, Raiders. I'm with you, Lori. I'm a little nervous. I owe a few drinks. Virgil, cheers. Cheers to you, Virgil. And Tort Chevy, I'm not going to say that because I don't think it's true. I do think, though, Carr needs to play better. Carr needs to wake up here, needs to come out in the second half, and needs to have guns blazing because with this offense, there's no excuses. Carr doesn't have any more excuses. And after seeing that with McDaniels with 3 timeouts left, that's a joke, man. That's an absolute joke. All right, so this is what's going to happen. Today's halftime show is going to be presented by Craggy Games. If anybody plans on tailgating, you plan on partying with your bros, your buddies, this is the #1 game you got to get your hands on. How do you get it? By going to craggygames.com. Use promo code Raiders for 15% off. Now, the loser of this game gets some styrofoam broken over their head. If you don't know what Hooks is, this is what it looks like from Craggy. You can get it in the burnt color. You can get it in the white color. Either way, it's going to be an awesome game. So all you do here is you touch the tips of the rings, you swing it, and you got to stack the ladder. And Jeremy and I are going to show you by example of how this game is played. And hopefully we can get in, 2 games, you think? All right, let's get in 2 games right now. I'm going to hop on over to the Craggy studio. Going to hop over to the Craggy studio here real quick. Am I okay? Okay, well, we can get the mic set up then. We'll head over to the Craggy studios. Remember, it's craggygames.com. Code Raiders to save 15% off. And this is probably one of the best halftime games that I got. As soon as the second half gets kicked off, y'all, we'll be back here on the show, and we'll keep on rocking and rolling. Hopefully the Raiders come out in the second half with a little bit more momentum. Hopefully they're ready to go because from what I've seen in this first half thus far, 3 points, kind of a joke, man. 3 points, kind of a joke. Carr's got to be better. Josh McDaniels has to be better. I just don't understand how Hunter Renfrow has 0 targets thus far in the first half. To me, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. All right, y'all. So we're going to head over to the Craggy studio. We're going to play a game real quick. Shout out to all y'all watching. And remember, craggygames.com. Code Raiders. Say 15%. Here we go. Jeremy and I are going to touch the tips. And we're underway. I'll tell you what, I haven't played this game in quite some time. Loser gets something broken over their head. That's all I know. Haven't played in a little while, but you know what? I got some steam. Oh, dude, this is an impressive game so far. Oh, dude, I think I made 4 in a row. Oh, jinxed it. Come on. Craggy Games, let me know who you got. C for Jeremy. M for Mitch. Oh. Yeah. Patience. Rim job, Jeremy.
Oh! No.
I got it. I got it.
Same time.
No
right
way.
Right there.
That's a win.
Right there.
That's a win.
Right there.
That's a win. That's a win, me.
No,
I got it.
No, right there.
That's a win.
Right there.
That's a win.
No.
That's a win.
No.
That's a win. Give me the cardboard. I won. My
Come on.
ring hit
No.
first.
No.
My ring hit first.
No.
My ring,
No.
Mitch won.
No.
If Mitch
No.
won, it's a win.
No.
Give me
No.
a styrofoam.
If only we could check the replay.
Well, I did. I won. Hit that. Give me a styrofoam. Styrofoam. Over there. Styrofoam. That's a win. That's a win. What is this? A big piece of styrofoam. This is. Yep, that's the one I want. Give me it.
What are you up to in the suit?
I don't know. All right, Jeremy.
1,000.
If you lose in craggy games, yeah, that one's better. Give me that one. You get punished. You get punished. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Line it up again. Line it up again. Line it up again. Woo! Oh, that felt good. That felt good. Let me know who you got. M for Mitch, C for Chugs, CraggyGames.com. Use code Raiders to win. He's got the eye of the Jew. Eye of the Jew. You missed too many in a row. I gotta take advantage. Gotta take advantage. Are you sure that missed? Are you sure? Are you sure, Jeremy? Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh! That's 2-0, baby! That's 2-0, baby! What do you want, spatula, or you want the styrofoam? Because the styrofoam gets thinner. The styrofoam gets thinner every time. What do you want? Spatula or styrofoam?
I'll go styrofoam.
Styrofoam. Spatula sucks. Here we go. When you lose in craggy games, you get punished. CraggyGames.com. Code Raiders to save 15% off. Smaller. 3, 2, 1. 1. Ah, shit. Let's go. Let's line it up again.
All right, this one's for the spatula.
Oh, man, this one's for the spatula. I'm a little bit worried. Remember, this is an awesome tailgate game, as you guys can see. I think probably one of my favorite things to do with this game, when I got a bunch of my buddies, is like to drink, right? Instead of like the peg, you line up a beer, and whoever gets the end of the beer, then they drink. It's a fun game. I'm not going to do that, though, because I'm already kind of effed up. All right, here we go. Final game. CraggyGames.com. Code Raiders. Save 15%. Here we go, Jeremy. You ready? Here we go. Touch the tips. The tips have been touched. Oh, it's a good start by Jeremy Chugs. He's off to a hot start. Off to a hot start. Back to the middle. Let me know who you got. I'm kind of worried. Ah! He looks like a man possessed. A man possessed. Oh, no, Mitch. Oh, no. Oh, you got to fix that. Where's the interference? Woo! I got to come back. Come back. Oh, no. It's a miss. Oh, God. So much pressure. Oh, it's a terrible throw. Terrible throws. Terrible throws. I'm not even close. I can't find it. Can't find it. Oh! Oh, he hit it. He hit the ring. Let me know who you got. M for Mitch. C for Chugs.
Let's go!
Dang it.
Let's go!
Oh, no. All right. Oh.
I called it before.
I know. I'll tell you what, if I would have got a clean sweep, it would have been brutal. The game is getting ready to get back underway here, so please let me just give me a second here to get my headset back on. I lost. Chargers are getting ready to kick this one away. Dang it. And I'm going to get hit with a spatula, and he said he's going to hit me hard. I'm a little bit worried. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball at the 25-yard line here. Jeremy's going to come on screen.
Quick one.
Ah, dang it. Oh, my God. That sucked. Oh, my God. Dude. If I wasn't on camera right now, I would show you my ass. It's red. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Game is back on. Carr. Shotgun. 2 receivers to the right. 2 to the left. No receivers back there with them. Chargers bring 4. Carr looking left the whole way. Got a receiver, Davante Adams. It's going to be a first down, Raiders. Or wait, are they saying he stepped out of bounds early? So Adams caught it. No, they gave him a first down. First down, Raiders. 6 catches, 75 yards. Let's go. I will say this. Carr has been locked in on Adams the entire game, which I love the fact of having Adams. But I do think he's been almost like a little bit too much reliant on Adams, and he's not making all of his reads. So now, at a shotgun, Derek Carr, Josh Jacobs, the running back. Nobody to the right side besides Foster Moreau. It's Adams, it's Mack Hollins to the left. They're now going to send Hollins in motion, so it's a bunch formation on 1st and 10. Carr drops back, takes a shot deep. Got a wide open Davante Adams. Nobody's covering him. Nobody on Davante. He's loose. Davante Adams all the way down to the 24-yard line. That takes Adams over the century mark. Davante Adams over the century mark right now here on the Raiders Report. Every $100 super chat that comes in right now, I'm going to do a beer bong. Davante Adams over the century mark. Every $100 super chat that comes in, I'm doing a beer bong. Raiders, ball at the 23-yard line, first down and 10. Come on, DC. Brandon Bolden to the right. Tyron Johnson in the game. It's going to be a handoff to Bolden. He's going to pick up 4, 5. He's plowing forward. He might have got 6. Tyler Johnson, super chat. What up, Tyler Johnson? We are officially now in the BetUS Red Zone. Remember, best place to put your money where your mouth is at chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. That's going to get you 125% deposit bonus. Tyler, you and me both, man. I pray these boys can get open in the second half. I've been imagining an unstoppable 3-headed monster. I haven't seen it yet. Total yards, Adams 116, rest of the team 31. David Zahn has entered the chat. Carr's hurrying his passes. I kind of agree with you. On 2nd and 5, a lot of pressure up the middle. Carr's just got to throw this one away. He's got to throw it in the dirt. Here's the thing, though, David. I agree with you some of the time, and then other of the time, Carr's had time to throw. Like, on Carr's interception where he was looking for Waller, he had all day to throw. On the missed touchdown that he had to Waller, he had all day to throw. Carr, on that last throw there, that's just a great blitz by Derwin James. Like, you're not going to be able to do too much there. So cheers to you, David Zahn. 3rd and 5 in the red zone. Let's go. Ball at the 18-yard line. Where's Renfrow? You got to get a touchdown here. Can't come away with a field goal. Carr calls hike. Chargers bring pressure. Carr throws it deep to Bolden. Touchdown, Raiders! Touchdown, Raiders. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. Let's go. Touchdown, Derek Carr. Touchdown, Derek Carr to Brandon Bolden. Brandon Bolden.
Show me those TDs.
Show me those TDs.
Let's go.
That's a huge start there on the drive. Show me those TDs. That's the first touchdown of the season and a phenomenal start to the second half. But that's the type of drive why you try to put points on the frickin' board before the second half. You got 3 timeouts before the second half. You can go down the field with this much talent and put points on the board. Great start to the second half for the Raiders. 17-10 ball game. I got PG, Pepper, Misty Williams, Bryson, John Kolsick, Scott O'Brien, and for that Raiders' first touchdown of the season. I'm just going to do something off the whim here. I don't know how this is going to go. I don't know how this is going to end up here. But 4 for Derek plus 34 for Brandon Bolden is 38, Jeremy. You counting with me?
Yeah.
Every $38 super chat that comes in, we're going to chug some beers. Sound good?
Yep.
We're going to empty some beers here, and if you want to add some money to your pocket, it's chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. It's going to get you 125% deposit bonus. So spam those TDs if you want to bet on Derek Carr, Darren Waller, Hunter Renfrow, all those amazing players that the Silver and Black have. Here's your number one place to go to. It's chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders 125. All right, let's go through some super chats that have come in since the Raiders just scored that touchdown. Miss Rich's head coach. Oh!
Let's go!
Driving! First Raiders touchdown of the season. Here we go. You know what? Give me the Merbonga. Give me the Merbonga. We're doing beer bonks for 100s. I pray these boys get open. We answered that one already. Let's go to Jack Bishop and then just put driving on real quick. Jack, dude, that pass was absolutely a dime. And then a 100 piece from Tryvan. We need more cowbell. We got 3,557 people watching. If you love the Raiders and you love that touchdown, spam TD and like the video right now. Let's go. Let's go. That's right, Tryvan. That's a ball game, 17-10. Where the hell was that? That was an absolute perfect throw there by Derek Carr. It was. Perfect throw by Derek Carr. Beautiful little wheel route there for Brandon Bolden. His first target as a member of the Raiders, the first touchdown for the Raiders this season. If you put that bet down, cheers to you. You're going to make some money. Cheers to you. We're bringing in the Merbonga right now. Let's go to David Taken. Let's go Raiders. That's right. That drive was 5 plays, 75 yards. Took up 2 minutes and 21 seconds. That's the drive you needed. We're down 7. Do not give up hope. Do not give up hope. I know I was frustrated that first half. You and I both, ma'am. You and I both. Do not give up hope. Let's go. Spam those LVs. Let me know who you got. Can you update the live poll for me? Carlson's going to kick it short to about the 11-yard line. It's going to be returned, taken down at about the 26, 27-yard line. Keenan Allen has been ruled out for the remainder of the game with a hamstring injury. Allen has been ruled out for the remainder of the game with a hamstring injury. Pico del Gallo. Jeremy, you can read that one because I think you'll like it. This is a $100 super chat from Tryvan. Also, I owe you a shot as well, so cheers to the nation. Jeremy, when you get Pico's up, I want you to read Pico's while I'm taking this boot, or Merbonga. Oh, Pico, cheers to you.
Pico, I'm still waiting for Jeremy's calendar spread. Let's get this dub, gentlemen. LFG. Hey, if y'all want it, if y'all want to buy a Jeremy Chuck's calendar, I'll make it.
Full spread.
I'll make it.
Non-stickable pages, though.
Yes.
It's obvious. Obviously, you got to have non-stickable pages there, Pico.
I mean, obviously. That goes without saying.
Justin Herbert today, 17-20, 250 yards, 2 touchdowns. Remember, I said one of the things in today's game was when Herbert doesn't throw when Herbert doesn't throw an interception, chances are the Chargers are going to win. When he does throw a pick, they were 3-8 last season. Herbert, 2nd and 10. Looking, Raiders bring a ton of pressure. It's a running back screen. Amik Robertson misses a tackle. Abram pushes them out of bounds. First down, Chargers. I mean, dang, that's a perfect play design by the Chargers. Raiders bring a hell of a blitz. Obviously, when you bring a blitz on a running back screen, you can get hurt really quick. Ekeler catches the ball, goes for 13. If Amik can make that tackle, though, if Amik makes that tackle, it's a gain of 5 and not a first down. 11 minutes, 29 seconds to go here. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. First down and 10. Herbert, shotgun, got a bunch, trips to the left. Looks like Mike Williams is topped right. Herbert looking left, looking right, comes back middle of the field. Coverage there on Jonathan Abram gives up about an 8, maybe 9-yard pickup by the silver and black. Trey McKitty, 3 catches, 24 yards, 2nd down and 1 in today's ball game. Herbert hurrying up to the line. Chandler Jones misses a tackle, had an opportunity to get him for a loss of 3. He tripped up Joshua Kelly, but Kelly was able to keep his balance, picked him up like 6 yards. I'm not kidding you. Like, Chandler hit his legs because he was coming off a block, and Joshua Kelly did like the whole like stumbling forward thing for a solid 6, maybe 7 yards until another defender hit him. If another defender would have been in the area, he would not have been able to stay up, but because nobody was even close to him, he picked up 6 yards. First down and 10 for the Chargers. They are now in Raiders territory, ball at the 45-yard line. This drive, 4 plays, 28 yards. Herbert, shotgun, fake handoff. No pressure. Crosby gets some pressure on Herbert, but Herbert's still able to get rid of the football. Throws it to his receiver, and it's going to be about a 5-yard pickup there by Palmer, 2nd down and 5. Oh, man, we need some good luck charms coming in. We need some good luck voodoo. Bring it in. Bring in some good luck juju. That's what I need. Also, we crossed another 100, which means I got to pour up a fireball shot. Here we go. Here we go. 2nd down and 5. What's up, a.k.a. watching this game on mute because this show is all I wanted to hear during the game. Raiders! Shout out to a.k.a. 2nd and 5. Herbert. Handoff up the middle. They got him. Great tackle there by Andrew Billings. Huge stop. It's going to be 3rd and 5.
That brings up 3rd down.
Get those threes in the chat. If I know the Chargers like I think I do, and Herbert, it's so loud right now in SoFi at home, he's got to cover up the ear holes because he can't hear. 3rd and 5. Get loud in my chat.
Get those threes in the chat. Let's go.
Get those threes. Let's get it going. If they don't get this, though, I anticipate the Chargers to go for it. 3rd and 5. Herbert, shotgun. Got 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Got a running back in Ekeler. They're going to throw it to Ekeler. He's going to be short. He's going to be short. 4th down and 1, but the Chargers are going to go for it. Chargers are going to go for it. No, it's 4th down. He's short. 4th down, there's no way. He's short. He's short. So on TV, they're saying 4th down, but on our score provider, they're saying 1st down. They gave him the 1st down. How do you gotta look at that? It's 4th and 1. You gotta look at that. It's not a 1st down. They gave him the 1st down. He was short by a yard. Chargers hurry up to the line of scrimmage. Out of the I formation, they get it off, so you can't review it now. Crosby gets good pressure on Herbert. Throws it to Joshua Kelly. Tackle made by Hobbs. That should have been 4th and 1. They gave him a 1st down. Unbelievable. F the refs. Oh, man, that's bad, man. He was short of the 1st down. 2nd down and 5. 7 minutes, 55 seconds to go. Chargers at the 30-yard line of Las Vegas. Got to get a stop here. You got to hold them to a field goal. You got to hold them to a field goal here. A lot of clock ticking off, though. 2nd down and 5. Herbert, shotgun. Going to be a handoff up the middle. Wide open hole. Huge 1st down. Tackle made by Abram. The Chargers are now in the red zone. Carry there by Joshua Kelly. Takes them now to 12 yards up the middle. 1st down and 10. Now remember, if you want to bet on any game this season, there's one place to do it, one place only. It's at chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. Get the best deal on the internet. I mean, your defensive tackles just got beat. The defensive tackles on that play just got roasted. The whole Jeremy and I could have ran through on that one. Let's go to some super chats here. We need some good juju. 1st down and 10. Herbert, ball at the 18. He drops back. Got all day to throw. Crosby hits him. Incomplete. Oh, my gosh. If that would have been an extra second longer, Crosby might have had a strip sack. Jake Knight, let's go Raiders. We need the defense to get a stop. Jake, dude, you're right. Cheers to you, bro. Dougie OG, let's go Raiders. I'm here at the game and we're coming back. You're at the game and you're watching? What up, Dougie? Brandon Jasper, I see you, my bro. I'll definitely buy a Chugs full spread calendar. You and me both. You and me both. I owe a few drinks. Diana Martin. Typical Raiders 1st half, 2nd half. Dude, I hope so. And then Juan Ramirez. Hey, Mitch, my daughter turns 2 tomorrow. She wore her Raiders beanie on 1st and 10. I think it's a touchdown. Roger Teamer just got beat. Touchdown, Chargers. Can you get a shout-out, though, for Ali Ramirez? Yes. Womb to the tomb. Raise your daughter right, Juan. But I'm hoping the Raiders can turn this game around. I mean, so it's Anthony Averett on Roderick Teamer, and Herbert was able to buy some time. Roderick, though, what's his name? Averett caught the ball at like the 7-yard line and was able to muscle his way into the end zone to get in. 23-10 ball game. It's a bad play there by Roderick Teamer. First time Teamer got targeted, got beat. He got beat. I'm not going to say the secondary is trash. Honestly, there hasn't been there's no pressure on Herbert. Herbert has all day to throw. Like, if you're only going to bring Crosby and Chandler Jones, your defensive tackles right now, they've done a good job stopping the run, I actually think, for minus a few plays. He missed it. Oh, he made it. He made the extra point. 24-10 game, Chargers up. But the issue has been, if you're not going to bring many blitzes, which realistically the Raiders haven't brought many blitzes today, they haven't been able to get pass rush. Herbert's got all day to throw. He's one of the best quarterbacks in the league. He's got 3 touchdowns for a reason. Herbert today, 23 of 27 for 259 yards and 3 touchdowns. I mean, the Chargers, I do think, are one of the best teams in the NFL, but if you want to be on that upper echelon and you want to consider yourself one of the best teams in the league, you got to come out and you got to compete. And the Raiders have yet to compete in today's game. They haven't. They got a big score, but then they just gave up a big touchdown. Now you got to go down the field again and you got to score, or else you put yourself in risk of really letting this game get out of hand. You can't let that happen, man. Can't let that happen. So we are 30 likes away from a shot of fireball. At this point, I need to calm my nerves down. I need to take a deep breath. And if you're hoping that the Raiders can turn this game around, I don't know what I got to do. I'm a very superstitious person. I need some likes on this video, y'all. Every 500 likes we get, we do a shot of fireball. That's how this thing goes. I'm a superstitious person. We got to flip the script. We got to find a way to just help this Raiders team get back into this game. You're down 2 touchdowns. However, when you have the offensive firepower that the Raiders have, you should be able to put up 2 touchdowns rather quickly. It's going to rest a lot of faith on Derek Carr. You're going to put a lot of faith in your offense. But you need to figure out a way to get this thing going. Now, today's Super Chat MVPs. Shout out to Joseph King, Raider Nation Stevens, who really got this party started. Major shout out to Brandon Jasper. And if you send in a $100 Super Chat, as far as I'm concerned, you're one of the MVPs around here. So Trivan, one of the MVPs today. Major shout out to Trivan, Brandon Jasper, Joseph King, Raider Nation Stevens. Y'all are the realest ones out there. We got 4,000 people tuned in. Guess what, Jeremy? It's time to pour one up. Pour one up. Here we go. Also, we're doing a 50-50 raffle. We will announce the winner. We will announce the winner at the end of the game. If anybody uses, oh, nice. So right now the 50-50 winner would get $69. If you want to enter the 50-50 raffle, you got to add me as a friend on Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. It's $5 for 1 ticket, $10 for 3 tickets, and then $20 for 10 tickets. So if you send some in, $5 for 1 ticket, $10 for 3 tickets, $20 for 10 tickets, you're going to win something. Hopefully. 50-50. Fingers crossed there. Fingers crossed on the 50-50. We will do it at the very end of the game. You can scan this QR code right here to be entered for a chance to win. Back there to receive the kick return is Amir Abdullah and Zamir White. It's going to be a touchback. Raiders offense out onto the field, and it looks like Thayer Munford is in at right tackle now. So the rookie Thayer Munford, I believe, is right now in at right tackle. Yep, he's in. Thayer Munford in at right tackle. Here we go. First down and 10, ball at the 25-yard line. Carr, empty back. Just sent Josh Jacobs out wide. It's Jacobs, Adams, Waller, Renfrow, and Matt Collins. Carr looking right the entire way. Got Davante Adams. First down Raiders. First down Raiders. Davante Adams. Spam those 17s. Again, I think a story that I'm going to talk about on my postgame show. Hunter Renfrow, 0 targets thus far. Adams, though, 8 catches, about 127 yards. Brandon Bolden with the only touchdown catch. Today, Carr, he's got 12 and 19, 176, a touchdown and a pick. Carr under center. Jacobs is the running back. Matt Collins, Darren Waller to the right. Adams, Renfrow to the left. Carr calls hike. It's going to be a handoff to the left side of Jacobs. Comes out of a freaking cannon. Plows forward for about an 8, maybe a 7-yard pickup. Second down and 3, second down and 2 for the silver and black. Come on, Raiders. 5 minutes, 47 seconds to go. I'm going to make you all a deal right now. If you send in a $10 super chat right now on this drive and the Raiders score a touchdown, that equals a shot. Tyler Johnson, first one in. If the Raiders score a touchdown on this drive, I'm doing a shot for every $10 super chat. Second down and 3, Carr under center. Sends Waller in motion. Jacobs, the running back. Renfrow goes in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Jacobs. Big hole. Jacobs is loose. Huge pickup by Jacobs. That's got to be a gain of 15, maybe 20. 18-yard pickup. Spam JJ. Let's get those JJs going in the chat. Come on, Raiders. So that is a beautiful hole opened up there by Thayer Munford. Good blocking, actually, by Hunter Renfrow as well on top of that. Tyler Johnson, Virgil Leo. If the Raiders score a touchdown, I owe 2 shots. This drive, 3 plays, 35 yards here. 4 minutes, 46 seconds have been taken up. Raiders 44 rushing yards today. Carr, shotgun. Renfrow. It's going to be another run to the left side with Jacobs. Another nice little running lane. 6-yard pickup by the Raiders. So the Raiders right now have been running the football pretty effectively. Darryl. He wants one for Darrell Williams and then Ramey Winter.
Let's go.
Here we go. I owe 5 shots if the Raiders score a touchdown.
6 shots.
Oh, is it 6 shots? Jason Williams. Oh, Brandon Jasper for a touchdown and a shot. We did just cross 100, which means I owe y'all another one anyway. Here we go. 2nd and 4. Oh, God. Carr. Shotgun. 2 receivers to the right. 2 to the left. No running backs. He's looking left the entire way. First target to Renfrow is incomplete. Renfrow finally gets a target. Bat throw by Carr. 3rd and 4. I'm going to be honest. I know the Raiders are down. A field goal here makes an 11-point game. That doesn't do a lot for me. Omar, let's go. We got 4,000 people watching. If you want the Raiders to score a touchdown, come on. I need some good voodoo here. Like the video. Like the video. 3 minutes, 55 seconds to go. I'm in 4-down territory. Carr, shotgun. Brandon Bolden's the running back. You got Matt Collins, Hunter Renfrow, top right. Davante Adams, Darren Waller to the left. Carr drops back. All day to throw. Throw a flag. Renfrow was freaking tackled. No flag on the field. I mean, Renfrow was literally taken down. I don't know if he slipped. I don't know if they're just going to call that non-contact. It's 4th and 4. Raiders are going for it, though. Raiders are going for it. 4th and 4 here. This is basically the game. Chalupa, $20 super chat. I don't know how many shots are up there. I think it's about 9 if the Raiders score here. 4th and 4. Carr, shotgun. Brandon Bolden, the running back. It's going to be a timeout, Los Angeles. That's the first timeout for the Chargers. Raiders still got 3 of their timeouts. So it's 4th and 4. So instead of bringing out the field goal unit, which I do think is the right call here, you have the offense out on the field. I mean, I just think Renfrow and his defender, they got tangled up, their feet tripped up, and it falls incomplete. Big time play here by the Raiders, man. You got to be able to convert this. You got to be able to convert this. 4th and 4, 24-10 ball game. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left. Come on, Raiders. Let's get some LVs in the chat. I want to see some TDs in the chat. Come on, let's go. 24-10 ball game. Chargers just used their very first timeout. Again, I don't think kicking a field goal is the right move here. I'm glad the Raiders are going for it. Carr, shotgun. 3 to the right. Matt Collins, Hunter Renfrow, Darren Waller. Davante Adams to the left. This has got one-on-one with Adams. This is where Carr's going to go. One-on-one with Adams. Go to Carr. Carr gets pressured. Got it. Renfrow's out. Ball's out. Renfrow recovered it. Renfrow recovered it. Oh, my goodness. Renfrow picks up a first down, fumbles it, and then recovered it. First down, Raiders. First down, Raiders. So Carr, under pressure, hits Hunter Renfrow. 1, 2, fumbles, and then Renfrow recovers the football. First down, Raiders. Though, I think they're going to review this play. They called it a catch and a fumble on the field. so I don't think you can overturn it. Carr, 1st and 10, ball to 25. Renfrow goes in motion. Renfrow right now lined up as a running back. It's going to be a pitch to Brandon Bolden. It's a pitch back to Davante Adams. Davante Adams just got tackled for like a 20-yard loss. I'm not even kidding you. So what they did was they had Bolden lined up at fullback. They then put Hunter Renfrow at running back. It was a handoff to Brandon Bolden, a pitch over to Davante Adams, and then Davante Adams gets tackled for like a 17-yard loss. If you're Derek Carr, you can't block there. I mean, Davante just got tackled for a 10-yard loss. I don't get the trickery. I'm going to be honest. You're finally moving the football down the field. What, you're going to have Davante Adams throw the ball? No. Carr, shotgun, 2nd down and 20 now. Brandon Bolden. And the Raiders going to get called here for a false start. It's going to be a false start. False start on Thayer Munford, the rookie. Back him up, 2nd and 25. All the way back at the 40-yard line. Unbelievable. Again, the reason why I was freaking out that the Raiders need to freaking buy into that right side of the offensive line is because you can't go out there with inexperienced players. Like the reason why Jermaine's not in anymore, they wanted to go with Thayer Munford, and now big-time play there, 2nd and 25. Carr drops back, looking. Great defensive play there by the Asante Samuel Jr. It's 3rd and 25. If you're the Raiders, you got to just throw one deep here. You got to either hope that you can create some sort of pass interference call. I mean, that's what you got to hope for. I mean, Asante Samuel on Davante Adams. I mean, Davante's not open. It is a terrible throw here by Derek Carr. I mean, Adams has no chance to even catch this ball. He's lucky he didn't get picked. Like, honestly, he's lucky that ball didn't get picked. If Asante goes after that ball, that could easily be a pick 6. Carr, shotgun, 3rd and 25. It's a wheel route to the running back. You're going to pick up 2 yards. Unbelievable. So now it's 4th down and 22. I don't get that play call at all. I mean, if I'm the Raiders there, you take a shot deep with the receivers that you have. You might actually get a chance to get a freaking pass interference or something. Instead, you got 4th and 22. You're going to bring out the field goal unit? So now the Raiders, they're going to try to kick a freaking boomer with Daniel Carlson here. He's already been good from 23, 1-1. Minute is a 55-yard field goal attempt here by Daniel Carlson. Kick is up. Kick is good. So you're still able to put points on the board. 24-13. Spam those FGs, but damn it, man. I mean, that's frustrating. Also, we got a lot of super chats to roll through here. We didn't get a touchdown, but major shout out to everyone that thought that we could. The people that thought that we could get one: Tyler Johnson, Virgil Leal, Daryl, Ramey Winter, Jason Williamson, Brandon Jasper, Omar Spruill, Chalupa 814, Hawkeye. Major shout out to all of you. Raiders down 24-13 after a 55-yard field goal attempt made there by Daniel Carlson. I'll tell you what, man. It's kind of frustrating. The O needs to explode and the D needs to hold for the W. The defense got to get a stop here. If you don't get a stop here, good luck. John Burr, maybe it's me, but this is why the starters need to play in the preseason. I don't have a great answer for you, man. I don't have a great answer for you. Virgil, talk your shit, man. Love the show. I'm praying to the gods we make a miracle move and get this W. I hear you, Virgil. Cheers to all y'all. Tyler Johnson. Let's go, guys. I hope that Derek can turn things around because he has not played a very good game thus far. And with this much talent, McDaniels, I don't think has had a very good game either. The offense, the play calls, been a little bit curious thus far of some of the play calls. But Tyler Johnson, cheers to you. Let's go to the next super chat here. Virgil, just win, baby. Cheers. Daryl, he wants Daryl Williams. The right side of the offensive line has struggled a little bit. Ramey Winter, Raiders, Jason Williamson. I wanted the touchdown. Brandon Jasper, a touchdown and a shot. You know what, Brandon? I would have done it. If they would have scored, I would have done it just for you. Omar, let's go. Omar, Chalupa, and Hawkeye. They wanted the double shots. They wanted to really F me over, but you know what? I would have done it. Now is your time where I just saw Mark Cook. Shout out to Mark Cook in the chat. He said it's turnover time. Here's the opportunity where you got to figure out if you're a defense, you got to get a 3 and out or you got to get a turnover. And if you're the Raiders defense led by Patrick Graham, I get it. This Chargers offense is very, very talented. But you know what? Good teams, this is where they get stops, man. This is where they get stops. And if you want to be considered one of these upper echelon teams, one of these teams that's considered one of the best in the biz, this is where you get some stops. So it's time to show up right now. Put up or shut up time. It's right now. Also, I'm just realizing the Colts and the Texans game ended in a tie. I just realized that. 20-20. That's crazy. Also, Aaron Rodgers today. 94 yards and a fumble. That's it. No touchdowns. Davante Adams, that guy helps. Excuse me. Carlson, huge freaking kick there, though, man. Oh, dang it. Chiefs, they're killing the freaking Cardinals now 30-7. Chiefs look legit. Najee Harris injury is considered to be not that serious, which if you got Najee Harris in a fantasy league like me, kind of good news there. Also, guys, friendly reminder that we're going to do a giveaway at the end of the third quarter here. Again, it's Black Sunday. So if you could, give Black Sunday a follow on Instagram and go spam Raiders Report on their latest post. I'll put the link there in the live chat for y'all. On 1st down and 10. I mean, Patrick Mahomes is just slicing and dicing this freaking Cardinals defense. You got 4 passing touchdowns. Follow them on Instagram at Black Sunday now in the comment Raiders Report. So, Jeremy, what I want you to do is I want you to go to the chat right now because there's 33 seconds. I want you to pick a winner. So if you want to have a better chance of winning, right now, go comment Raiders Report on their latest post. Links in the chat. 2nd down and 8. It's going to be a handoff to Ekeler. Good tackle there up the middle by the Raiders defensive tackle group. I see Hankins. I see Divine Diablo in there. 3rd down and 5. You got to get a stop here, though. This is going to take us to the 4th quarter. Get those 4s in the chat. Get those 4s in the chat. Now is time to put up or shut up. Put up or shut up time here for the Raiders. You want to be considered one of the best teams in the NFL? Now's your time to show up. You didn't show up in the first half. Now's your time to show up. Let me see some 4s in the chat. I'm going to give some shout-outs while Jeremy picks a winner for the 2nd Black Sunday hat. We gave away one earlier at the 2-minute warning earlier in the game. Now we're going to give another away here at the end of the 3rd quarter. Shout out to Heavy Heave, William, Emerson, Richard, Stupid Info, Marcus, Kenneth Phelps, Beefy Whale, I see you. Heavy Heave, Josh Child, Stupid Info, Misty Williamson, Lori Pacheco, that's where the Raiders go. Tyler Otto, Vaxar, Enrique, Captain Rex, S&M Punk, Tyler Otto, Williams, Vaughn, Volkenberg, Mark Cook, Jeremy Father. We got Stupid, Oscar, Vax, Tyler, Wade, Misty. Keep spamming those 4s. It's the 4th quarter. This is where it matters the most. This is where you want to see what type of quarterback you have. This is where it comes, what type of team you have. I get it. You're down 11 points. You're technically down 2 possessions. You're going to score, go for 2, then a field goal. If you can make this game with a touchdown, 2-point conversion, a 24-21 game, Carlson already made one for 55. As far as I'm concerned, Carlson's good from about 60. And if you got a kicker that's good from about 60, it's all the more reason why I'm frustrated the Raiders didn't try to score before the end of the second half there. You got a chance, man. If you can get a stop here on 3rd down, you got yourself a chance. Now, we are about 200 likes away from another shot of Fireball, so if you love the silver and black, like this video right now, man. It's the 4th quarter here. Raiders down 24-13. Week 1 NFL action. against your AFC West rival, the Los Angeles Chargers. You got to come away, man. You got to come away with a win. You got to come away with a win. A lot of fours in my chat. I love it. John, Tyler, Louie, Hennel, Coogie Plays. Jeremy, when you got the winner, let me know. When you got the winner, let me know. All right, we got the winner. So the winner of the second Raiders hat from Black Sunday is, shout out to Misty Williamson. So Misty, I know you're always watching the show. You got 24 hours to message me at Mitchell Renz 365. Raiders bring a blitz on 3rd and 5. Herbert scrambles. Got all day to throw. Incomplete. 4th down. 4th down. Great pressure there by the Raiders. Let's go offense. 4th down. Here comes the punting unit. 14 minutes, 53 seconds, down by 11. You got to get a score here. Even if that score is a field goal, you got to make this a one-possession game. You have to make this a one-possession game. J.K. Scott out to kick the ball. Ball at about the 30. Come on, Raiders. I don't know who's back to receive the punt. I'm going to guess it's Hunter Renfrow. He's been back there most of the day. A lot of time ticking off the clock here. Ball's been punted. Back to receive the punt all the way back at about the 20-yard line as Renfrow makes the first guy miss. Up to the 20. Gets taken down to the 23-yard line. 1st down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball at the 23-yard line. 14 minutes, 41 seconds to go. I want to see nothing but touchdowns. Also, Brandon Bolden down on the field on that punt return. I don't know what happened. I didn't see it. But all I saw was that Bolden was down at the end of that play. So we're going to keep you updated on what the injury is around Brandon Bolden. But remember, y'all, we are doing a 50-50 raffle. Winner is going to be announced at the very end of today's game. Winner right now gets $69. If you want to get one ticket, it's $5. $10 gets you 3 tickets. $20 gets you 10 tickets. Jeremy's got my phone. He's got my Venmo. He's keeping you guys all up to date, telling you what ticket numbers you have and what ticket numbers you don't have. And then we will go to Google. We will say, hey, this is how many tickets we have. They're going to pick out a random number, and we're going to give away somebody $69. But if you want to enter the 50-50 raffle right now, $5 for 1 ticket, $10 for 3 tickets, $20 for 10 tickets. Vic, I see you. Raiders. Tyler Johnson with a super chat. Vic, $20 super chat is a dice roll. It's a dice roll, Vic. We'll go through some other super chats as I roll up these dice. Brandon, damn it, red zone issues are still here. Raiders have not looked good in the red zone. Raiders have not looked good in the red zone. Brandon Jasper, cheers to you, my guy. Gregory, bro, it's not over. Oh, I know. I know it's not over. I know it's not over. And then Vic, $20 super chat. We roll the dice. Whatever it lands on, I got a drink. It's a good one for you, Vic. That's a $5 roll. It's 5-second chug. Y'all count it with me.
3, 4, 5.
The key to these games is staying hydrated. And the more and more I drink, the more and more slanted my eyes get, just so y'all know. Tyler Johnson, shout out to you, my guy. Patrick Mahomes today, Jesus, 28 of 36, 334 yards, 5 touchdowns, still in the third quarter. Patrick Mahomes. Carr has targeted Adams too much. Waller has 1 catch, Renfrow has 2. See, oh, Joseph! King Raider Stevens.
Let's go!
Today's MVP. Everyone spam MVP in the chat for Joseph, King Raider Nation. Ooh. Yep. Cheers to Joseph, King Raider Nation. I also agree that I do think Carr's targeted Adams too much. Then there's Waller. First down, Raiders. See, I almost think that he's been locked onto Adams just too much, right? Like, I get it. Adams is a great player, but you're not looking at all your reads. You're not looking at all your other receivers. Adams, I get it. Phenomenal player, but you also have to be able to read the defense, which I don't think Carr has done a very good job of today. First down and 10. Waller picks up that first down. Jared Hopfinger. Why is Renfrow back there when we have DJ Turner? Because they just trust Renfrow a little bit more. think it's really as simple as that. First down and 10. Carr under center. Renfrow, Matt Collins to the left. Davante Adams to the right. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Carr, he's got Waller. First down, Raiders. Keep it going. Spam those 83s. We got to put points on the board. We got to put points on the board. Got to put points on the board. So again, this is a beautiful play of simply just saying, hey, Waller, get freaking open. You line him up as an inline receiver. He's got 3 catches for 48 yards today. Raiders in Chargers territory now. 13 minutes, 32 seconds. You got to come away with points. You got to make this a one-possession game. Carr, 16 to 26, 221 yards, touchdown and a pick. Renfrow in motion. He's over there with Adams. Carr drops back. He takes a shot deep. He's got a guy. He's picked. He had Adams. He underthrew him, and it's picked. Carr had Adams, and he's picked. Oh, my Lord. Derek Carr underthrows Adams. Underthrows Davante Adams, and is picked. He had him. If Derek throws a good ball there, that's a touchdown. If Derek throws a good ball there, it's a touchdown. Carr has really struggled today, man. He's missed Darren Waller on a touchdown. He just missed Davante Adams on a deep touchdown. That ball's just drastically underthrown. It's just drastically underthrown. Derek's killing the Raiders today. Derek's been bad today. He just hasn't played well. When you have that opportunity there, if you're going to be a top 10 quarterback, or if people want to consider you a top 10 quarterback, you make those throws. He had Adams. Adams was open. You throw that to the back pylon, it's an easy touchdown for Davante. Instead, it's drastically underthrown. Adams had his 2-man beat. He literally has to slow down, try to come back to the football for 4 yards, and it's an easy interception by the Chargers. It's a total momentum changer, man. It's a total momentum changer. Carr just hasn't played well today. Hasn't played well today. I'm going to tweet it out. Mitchell Renz 365. I'm not afraid to tweet out that Derek hasn't played well today. He hasn't. If Derek plays a good game today, that's a touchdown to Waller earlier in the game. He missed the touchdown to Davante Adams there. That's 2 touchdowns. Easy. I would say good quarterbacks, top 10 quarterbacks, make those 2 throws. And because of those interceptions, the Chargers have been putting themselves in plenty of positions. And that's just a bad throw by DC. Now you got to hope the defense can step up again. Man. Just drastically underthrown there by Derek. It's a good route by Davante. If you get double covered and your receiver is able to beat his man, you have to make that throw. You have to make that throw. He had his man. He just underthrew him. Oh, my God. It's so badly underthrown. It's just so badly underthrown. George Marshall, I'm very disappointed enough to say hard to watch. I'm disappointed too, but I actually think that Carr has been the Achilles heel for this Raiders team. Now, it's not a touchback. It's going to be 1st and 10 for the Chargers, ball to 2. Foss Moreau right now is talking to Derek Carr, probably trying to just speak some words of encouragement in him. It doesn't matter how much you put around him, classic Carr, park him. I'm not going to go that far yet. I'm still going to have faith in DC to be able to lead some sort of comeback, but that's just a terrible throw by DC. I don't know what to tell you. It's a bad throw by Derek Carr. Gilbert, Carr reminds me of Romo, so close to a franchise quarterback last year maybe. Technically, the Raiders can still get out of Carr's contract. Yes, you can cut him after the season and save $110 million, but you got to do it 3 days after the Super Bowl. So, 1st and 10 for the Chargers. It's going to be a run. Oh, my Lord, what a tackle there by Chandler Jones. It's going to be a loss of about 1 yard, almost a safety. Almost a safety there for Chandler Jones. We got a 24-13 game. Shout out to Cisco Perez. I'm a Carr defender, but damn, today not good. Frustrating. He's been bad today. Derek has been bad today. Today's story has been Davante looks great. Carr's got tunnel vision, but Carr hasn't played like the quarterback you paid him to be. Simple as that. He hasn't. What up, Jay? What up, hey? Yeah, like Carr plays on defense. I mean, the Raiders have given up 24 points, but they also gave up some points because Carr's turned over the football. I mean, the Chargers scored there before halftime because Carr threw an interception, a bad interception. I actually don't think the defense has played that bad. When you're going up against one of the best offenses in the league, you got to be able to put up points on the board. The Raiders defense hasn't played bad today. Like, I get it. Herbert, 256 or 259, 3 touchdowns. But overall, from an entire team standpoint, team stats, if you're telling me right now, entering today's game, if the Raiders were to hold the Chargers at 311 total yards, I'd say okay. And you also got to consider the fact how much the defense has been on the field because of Derek Carr turnovers. That has to be also into the mind of this thing. So, 2nd and 11, ball at the 1. Raiders, man, come on. Can't give up hope, though. Can't give up hope, though. 2nd and 11. Fake handoff. Crosby's going to get some pressure. Dropped! It's a drop. It's such a bad drop by the Chargers. That would have been a first down. 3rd and 11. Come on. Come on. Let's get loud. I'm done with the Carr slander. Let's go. 3rd down. 3rd down. Let's go. Also, we just crossed another 100 piece, which is a shot of fireball. We're 500 away. If we get a $500 super chat, I'm going to pour all this fireball in a boot and then knock down 3 beers. That's the deal. 3rd and 11. Herbert out of his own end. It's a false start. Moving back half a yard. Moving back half a yard. 3rd and 11 and a half.
They heard you. Keep your threes in the chat.
They heard
you. Let's go.
Like the video right now for another shot of fireball. Let's go. We got 12 minutes and 33 seconds.
This game is not over. Let's go.
It's not even close to being over. Come on. Let's go. Chargers. 34.6 conversion percentage on 3rd down last season of 10-plus yards, highest in the NFL. Herbert drops back. It's going to be a check down to the running back. He's short. 4th down. That's 4th down. He's short of a yard. They gained 10. They needed 11. That's 4th down. 4th and 1. It's not a first down. He's short. Clearly short. Bring out the punting unit. Let's go. Let's go, offense. Let's go, offense. So Deron Harmon made the initial contact. The Jonathan Abram hit him down, stopped him totally. Good play there by Harmon and Abram. 4th down, type those 4s. Come on, Raiders. We got to get on the board here. You can say what you want about DC. He can totally redeem himself right here. Raiders tried to block this punt, didn't quite get it. Renfrow back to receiver is going to call a fair catch. Caught at about the 41-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Raiders. Ball at the 41, their own 41. So if you can still get a field goal, it's a 1-possession game. Come on, Raiders. 60 likes away from a shot of fireball. I feel good. I feel good. Let's go. Come on, Raiders. I mean, the defense has played a good job today. I'll say this. The defense against this Chargers team has played well today. I don't care what anybody says. They've played well. We got to get that momentum going. I want to get some good juju going for Derek Carr. Come on, Derek. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. I just tweeted it out at Mitchell Renz 365. Let's go. If Derek can redeem himself here, it's all good. Also, and now in on the offensive line, Jermaine Illuminor at right tackle, Lester Cotton in at right guard. So you've already seen like 3 different offensive line structures for the Silver and Black. Carr, shotgun, Matt Collins, top left. Hunter Renfrow goes in motion. Josh Jacobs, the running back to the right. Darren Waller lined up at tight end, got his hand in the dirt. Adams, far right, high snap. It's going to be a handoff to Jacobs. Jacobs is breaking a lot of tackles. Really impressive run there by Jacobs. He should have been tackled for a 1-yard gain. Instead, picks up about 9. 2nd down and 1 and gets out of bounds. type JJ. Let's go. That's a really impressive run there by Jacobs. Also, 3,000 likes. 3,000 likes. I like Raider Nation. 2nd down and 2. Jacobs, 12 rushing yards in the first half, 39 in the second half. Carr, shotgun, drops back. Looking for Davante, wasn't open, picked off again. Carr got picked off again. I'm not kidding you. Derek Carr, 3 interceptions. He's been bad, man. Another interception for Derek Carr. You can't even believe it. Also, Trevon Merrick is hurt. He's officially out for the remainder of this game with a hip injury. Denzel Perryman, questionable return with an ankle injury. Carr was looking for a Renfrow. Just underthrew it. All three of Carr has just been underthrowing balls all night. Derek Carr is underthrowing balls all game. He's been bad, man. The Raiders are going to lose today's game if they do because of Derek Carr. 3 interceptions. You just can't get away with that. I mean, that ball was right to the defender. Drastically underthrown. It's going to be a run up the middle with Ekeler. Going to be about a 3-yard gain. 3-yard gain. I mean, Derek's been so bad today. It's frustrating, man. And again, you can pay all the money you want to some of these star players out there, but if you don't have a quarterback that can deliver, you're going to struggle. You're going to struggle. Also, I'm going to say this right now, and some of y'all are going to get mad at me for saying it. Get ready for the Jimmy Garoppolo rumors. If you don't think the Jimmy Garoppolo trade rumors are going to start happening, you're crazy. Because Derek has played so bad today, where if I'm Josh McDaniels and I know that Jimmy Garoppolo is out there for a trade, get ready. The Jimmy Garoppolo trade rumors are going to start. 3rd and 1. Defense has got to get a stop. The defense has got to get a stop. 3rd and 1. Come on, defense. Got to step up here. Got to pick up your man. You got to pick up your man, Derek Carr. 3rd and 1. Ball at the 40. It's an end around. Crosby missed the tackle. Would have had him down. It's a first down. First down, Chargers. 9 minutes, 38 seconds to go. Crosby had him. Crosby was able to get his hands on him. Palmer just strong enough to get away. First down, Chargers. 4,000 people watching right now. We got to get something going here. The defense has done everything that I think that they possibly have can, and yet it's been rough, man. Been rough. DC really struggling today. 1st and 10 for Herbert. At a shotgun. 9 minutes, 7 seconds to go. Raiders do have all 3 of their timeouts remaining. It's going to be handoff to the right side. Wide open hole. He's going to gain about 6 yards. 2nd down and 4. Big hole to the right side of the offensive line. Big hole to the offensive line. 2nd down and 4. Let's go through some super chats that have been coming in here. Man, I've always had Carr's back, and like you said, his tunnel vision today is exciting. You know, hey, I still am hoping that Derek can turn this thing around. I still believe Derek is the quarterback to get this thing done, but he has not played a good game today. JJ, I hear you. Did the offense forget about 13? I will say this, Bryce Callahan has played a hell of a game today against Renfrow. 2nd and 4, good open field tackle there by Devon Diablo, driving back. 3rd and 5. You got to get a stop here, man. I've said this a lot. Should have drafted Malik Willis. Not going to go that far. I like Malik Willis, but for this Raiders team, Derek Carr still gives you a better chance to win than Malik Willis. Mike, thank you, Mitch, for live streaming. Albuquerque haters don't show Raiders games. Hey, that's why we do what we do. We want to be able to spread love to the nation. Carr is having a bad game. Oh, my God. First game, guys. Calm down. No rather have Mariota than Jimmy G. You crazy, Mitch. I didn't say I'd rather have Mariota. I didn't say I'd rather have Jimmy G. I'm saying get ready for the trade rumors. Big time difference. I'd still rather have Derek Carr. Austin, 3rd and 4. Herbert drops back. Takes a shot deep. Missed him. 4th and 4. Here's the thing, though. If I'm the Chargers, I go for it here. If I'm the Chargers, I take a deep shot there, and I go for it here on 4th and 4 to put the nail in the coffin. Is Tebow available? Nah, you tripping. You don't want Tebow. He sucks. Jay Hendo. Yeah, it's not been a great game, man. The kicker for the Chargers coming out here on the field to make this a 2-touchdown game. Another big-time stop by the Raiders. Dustin Hopkins out on the field. He made one from 43 earlier today. You're looking at about 49. Yeah, 49-yard field goal attempt here by Dustin Hopkins. Kick is up. He missed it.
No good.
He missed it. That's a huge miss. You're still a touchdown and a field goal away. Come on, Derek. Have some confidence. You got to have some confidence here. Dustin Hopkins misses the field goal. Type those LOLs. Come on, Raiders. Time to wake up. You have all the opportunities right here. You have all the opportunities right here. Are we still, Jeremy, are we still live? Okay. Just want to make sure. It says we're not live. Laugh out loud. Chargers missed field goal. Raiders on the field. Carr, shotgun. Going to check it down to Jacobs. Jacobs got some running room. First down, Raiders. Gain of 15. Come on, Derek. Have some confidence. Have some swagger. The nation's got your back. So Derek's going to do a nice little wheel route here. Not even a wheel route. Jacobs lined up at a shotgun. Swing pass over to the running back. Makes a few guys miss. Picks up about 15 yards. Ball already in Chargers territory at the 45. Come on, Raiders. 7 minutes, 5 seconds to go. Raiders 3 timeouts left. Carr, shotgun. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Carr drops back, looking left the entire way. Gets pressured. Oh, my Lord. Had Davante Adams wide open, but Joey Bosa was about 0.2 seconds away from having a strip sack there. Left tackle got roasted. Colt Miller, almost a really, really disastrous play there by the Raiders. Carl able to get it out. Thank God. 2nd down and 10. Looking for Adams. 8 catches, 126 yards in today's game. Got a super chat coming in from Mr. Shelby 20. Jacobs is playing for that contract. As he should. As he should. 2nd and 10. Carr, shotgun. All 3 receivers to the left. Matt Collins, Hunter Renfrow. Davante Adams is going to be a run up the middle with Jacobs. You're going to gain about 6 yards. 3rd down and 4. I get what you're trying to do, but you got to have a little bit sense of urgency here. If you're going to run the football, you got to have more urgency. 6 minutes, 38 seconds to go in the 4th quarter of action here of this Raiders game. If you love the Raiders, hit that subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button right now, because if the Raiders win this game, we're going to party. If the Raiders lose this game, we're going to have a hell of a reaction here, and I don't want you to miss it. 3rd and 4. 6 minutes, 18 seconds to go. Let's pick up the pace here. 20 seconds have gone since that last play. Ball at the 38-yard line. Carr, 3rd and 4, drops back. Looking for Renfrow. 1st down, Raiders. That's just a great job by Renfrow, knowing exactly where the sticks are and picking up a 1st down. Spam those 13s. Clock continues to tick. More urgency. Let's go. We need more urgency. Come on. We need more urgency. 1st down and 10. Carr out of shotgun again. Raiders down 24-13. Adams to the left. Renfrow, Matt Collins to the right. Shout out to Deanna Martin. Appreciate the super chat, my girl. Carr drops back. Carr, middle of the field. Waller all the way down to the 3. Let's go. Call timeout. This is where you call timeout. Call timeout. No, you call timeout here. You call timeout. You make yourself a good play. They're not going to call timeout. Come on, let's go then. You got to get down the field. You're down at the 3. Waller, middle of the field. Perfect dime by Derek Carr. Right over the defender's head. This is a perfect throw by Derek Carr. You can't ask for a better throw by DC. Darren Waller all the way down to the 2 or 3. Remember, every time we get in the red zone, chatsports.com/Raiders, promo code Raiders 125, 4 minutes, 46 seconds to go. Carr under center. Got the power I formation. Waller to the left. Davante Adams here. Carr looking to Adams the entire way. Back shoulder fade. Not close. Incomplete. 4 minutes, 36 seconds. The reason why you call timeout there is so you can design a better play and you can save 45 seconds. I get it. You want to try to save your timeouts for the end, but if you call timeout there, your offensive linemen get refreshed. You get just extra time to just get your bodies right because that's such a big play right there. And now it's second down and goal, 4:36. Let's go, Raiders. Sheba, 3 interceptions, wasted our money. Not yet. If the Raiders win this game, you didn't waste your money. I don't care about interceptions. I care about wins. Second and goal, Carr, shotgun. Got 3 seconds, call hike. Calls hike. Looking right the entire way. Adams, touchdown Raiders! Touchdown Raiders! Let's go! Show me those TDs! Show me those TDs! Derek Carr, Davante Adams, touchdown Raiders! Let's go! Show me those TDs. That's a huge, huge drive there by the Raiders and Adams. Davante, Derek Carr, show me those TDs. What a phenomenal play. You got to go for 2. You got to go for 2. 24-19 ball game. You got to go for 2. You got to get this. Come on, Raiders. 4 minutes, 32 seconds to go. 2-point. I'm going to Adams. I don't give a shit. I don't care. If I'm the Raiders, I line Davante Adams, him on this side. I'm putting Waller, Renfrow, Mack Collins on this side. What they do is they have Mack Collins here, Renfrow here. They send Davante Adams in motion. It's a one-on-one with him. Fake handoff. He's looking at Adams. Throw the flag. Flag's out. Flag's out. Targeting Adams. He was just all over him. The Raiders are going to get another chance. Move it up a little bit. I mean, he's all over him. He's holding him. Holding the jersey. Clear hold. Pass interference. You get another shot. I like the play design there by the Raiders. You have Adams over in the slot. You move him all the way over on the outside so you can see who his one-on-one matchup is with Michael Davis, and that's what it is. Come on, Raiders. Do it again. If you get a one-on-one matchup with Adams, that's where you got to go. You're at the 1-yard line right here. 1-yard line, Carr under center, Mack Collins, Hunter Renfrow, and then it's Waller on the far outside, Davante Adams. Now Waller goes in motion. Flag comes out, and I think it's going to be on the Raiders. I think it's going to be a false start on the Raiders. I think we're going to look pretty obvious false start here on the Raiders. On the right side of the offensive line, devastating. That's devastating. False start. Jermaine Illuminor, false start. That's a backbreaker, man. You just can't have that happen. You're at the 1-yard mark here, and Jermaine Illuminor just a devastating false start. So now your 2-point attempt is from the 6-yard line. All the way back at the 6. So the way it is, it's Mack Collins, Waller, Renfrow lined up on the left, Davante on the right, though the Chargers got 2 defenders on the right side for Adams. Carr, shotgun, drops back, looking, steps up into the pocket. Terrible throw, incomplete. It's not even close. It's not even close. Not even close. Derek was looking for Renfrow, and it hit the defender in the back. Like, I'm telling you, this is not even a close throw by Derek Carr. It's a back-breaking penalty by Jermaine Illuminor. Raiders, though, 24-19. You got a chance, man. You got a chance. If you believe in the Raiders, spam LV right now. I need you to spam LV right now in the chat. Jeremy, can you do me a big favor? Can you get your producer Cam on? All right, y'all. I want you spamming LV right now in the chat. I want Jeremy up on screen right now for Jeremy and I. Here's the deal, y'all. I'm going to take a quick pee break. By the time I come back for the Raiders, every single $20 super chat that comes in is going to be a shot of Fireball. I got to pee really bad. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. Y'all been kicking my ass today with drinks. Every $20 super chat that comes in is going to be a shot of Fireball. Jeremy, take it over.
Let's go. Let's go. Hey, game's not over. 4.5 minutes left. We need one stop and a touchdown. Let's go. Hey, silver and black, let's go. I'm going to catch up on some super chats as well. Let's see. We had a couple roll in during that last drive. God, we need a Maxx Crosby sack right here. We need it. Let's go. Steven Montanez. Carr needs a break. Give Stidham a shot. No, not right now. Let's see. Hoke Majorum Virtus. Let's go. The brother Mace. Burrow throws 4 interceptions and nothing. We have fake fans. It's overreaction. It's overreaction week 1. What can you say? I mean, we haven't had football in a while. You need something to overreact to. Mr. Shelby 20. Jacob is playing for that contract. Yeah, he is. He is. Aggie, watching Carr right now is like watching Burrow against the Steelers this morning. Get it together. Hey, we still have a shot. We still have a shot. Diana, thank you for that super chat. Sheba, 3 interceptions. We wasted our money. I wouldn't say that just yet. DC to Adams, touchdown. Hell yeah, from Brandon Jasper. George Marshall, that's why you make Waller the highest paid tight end in the league. One hell of a catch. Let's go. That was beautiful. And Steven Montanez, that's one shot for Mitch. Let's go. Just a reminder, Mitch had to go pee. Every $20 super chat, that's a shot for Mitch as soon as he gets back into the room. We got over 4,000 people watching. Hit that subscribe button. We're counting down. Let's go. 4.5 minutes left in this Raiders game. We still got this. Let's freaking go. And it's a touchback from Carlson. Need to stop. Need a freaking stop. Let's go. Hey, send the good juju. Let's go. Send those stops in. Let's go. Mitch, you got one shot. Just kicked it off. Touchback.
All right, guys. Come on. Let's go. Got another one in there. Woo!
That's 2.
That's 2. Chargers, first down and 10. Ball at the 25. Come on, D. Herbert, great pressure there by Jonathan Abram. Gets taken down. Gain of about 4 yards. Second down and 6. Oh, my God. Guys, thank you so much for letting me pee. That's 3. Guys, I'm telling you, I had to pee so bad. It was coming out my ears, my fingernails. My keyboard was getting wet. Second down and 6. I need some good luck. Hit that subscribe button, y'all. We got to pass the Chargers YouTube channel. I need you to hit that subscribe button. Keep spamming those stops. Second down and 6. Herbert, shotgun, got a running back to the left. 3 wide to the left. Nobody to the right side. It's going to be a runoff to the right side. Going to lower his head. It's going to be a gain of about 2, maybe 3, probably 3 yards. Third down and 3.
Let's go.
Come on, defense. We got to get a stop.
It's third down.
Let's go. Let's go. 3 minutes, 37 seconds to go. Oh, man. 3 minutes, 42 seconds. I think the Raiders just used a timeout. Raiders just used a timeout. They have 2 timeouts remaining. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. We got to get a big stop here. I want to see nothing but 3s. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam those 3s right now. Zoo, Nick, Shorty, Tawny. We got Drake, Sports Dude, Raider Raymond, John, PG, 2869, NYX Toxicity. Third and 3. Come on, Raiders. Herbert, shotgun. Nobody to the right side besides their tight end. 3 to the left. Herbert looking left the entire way. No good. Fourth down. Fourth down. What a play by Nate Hobbs. What a freaking play by Nate Hobbs. Nate Hobbs is that dude. What a freaking play by Nate Hobbs. Come on, Raiders. Put the ball in your quarterback's hands. Put a ball in your quarterback's hands.
Hey, pour me up. Pour me
Chugs.
up one.
Here, wait. You pour yourself one. You're a big boy. I believe in you, Chugs.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Get up.
Come on, Raiders. 4th and 3. Hunter Renfrow back there to receive the punt. What a huge stop there by the defense.
Let's go.
That's a high punt. That's a really high punt. Renfrow back to receive this punt. He got hit. Ball at the 20. Here we go.
Let's go.
Come on, Raiders.
We got this.
Come on, Raiders. Touchdown puts you in the lead. If you get a score, you got to go for 2. If you get a score, you got to go for 2. Come on. Huge play by Nate Hobbs. The offense has an opportunity.
Hey, if you believe in the Raiders right now, type me. If you believe in the Raiders right now, type me in the chat. Let's go.
Spam me if you believe in the Raiders. You got faith? You want a shout out? If you rep silver and black, spam those me's right now. Come on, we got to show some faith, y'all.
Let's go. Right now.
We
right
got to
now.
have some faith. The Raiders entered the second half down 17-3. They have outscored the Chargers 16-7. We got a chance. We have outplayed them in this half. If you love the Raiders, if you got faith, spam me right now.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's give some shout-outs here to the peeps. We got James Thorlow, Leo Man, Josh Childs, Mr. Akon, Skull Crusher, Jeremy. Take it away.
Let's go, Jose, Arcevia, Sports Dude, Drake, Leo Man, Ruin, Stomp City, Mickey D, 1J Love, Sarah Otto, Alfred, Shop Key, let's go, Alejandro, Braxton, Anthony, Project DSMI, Raider, Raymond, Steve Becker, Oscar Mendez, Scott Nelson, Eric, Montanez, Jose, or Joseph Rodriguez, Shorty Looks, Lucky Irish, Arcevia. Let's freaking go!
Let's go, Raiders. Can we get to 5,000 people watching this? If you're watching this right now, share it on Facebook, share it on Twitter. We need the nation on this chat right now to have our backs.
Let's go. We got this. Spam
Send
me
this to a
if
Raiders
you believe.
fan. Send it to a Raiders fan. Share it on social media. Let's get to 5,000 people watching. If we do, I'm going to give you all a free shot.
Let's go.
Come on, Raiders. We got 3,274 likes. Like the video.
3.5 minutes left. Down by 5.
Woo!
Crunch time, baby.
Come
Crunch
on, Derek.
time.
Come on, Derek. Come on, Derek. Have some confidence. If Derek can lead a touchdown drive here, y'all can take those 3 interceptions and you can shove them wherever the hell you want. I don't care. The fact that the Raiders have turned the ball over 3 times in today's game and are still in this should show everyone out there that this team is here to compete. The Chargers are one of the best teams in the NFL. They are one of the best teams in the NFL. Here's your opportunity for your franchise quarterback to step up. You invested all this money into your offense in Darren Waller, Hunter Renfrow, Davante Adams. Here's your time to shine. Let's get it done. 1st and 10 for the Raiders, 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Mac Hollins in motion, Josh Jacobs in motion. Hollins, Renfrow on the left side, Davante Adams, Waller, Jacobs on the right side. Carr, he's going to find Adams. It's going to be a first down Raiders.
Let's
Puts
go.
out of bounds. Gain of about 12. Spam those 17s. Spam those 17s. 10 catches, 141 yards, and a touchdown today for Davante Adams. Come on, Raiders. Let's go. First down, Raiders. Come on. We got almost 5,000.
Oh! Let's go!
Joseph.
We got this. Let's go!
We're 300 away from a boot. Who wants a boot? If you send in 300 right now, send in your Instagram, you're getting a follow back. 1st and 10. Carr, shotgun. Got all day. Hits Renfrow. About a 6-yard gain. 2nd down and 4.
Get those
Scarecrow.
13s in. Get those 13s in. Let's go.
Scarecrow sent in a 20. It landed on a 5. That's a $5 one right there.
Let's go, Joseph.
Ugh. Let's go. Come on, 2nd down and 3. 3 minutes to go for the Raiders. You can't let too much time on the clock for the Chargers. You can't leave too much time on the clock for the Chargers. Carr, shotgun, sends Jacobs in motion. It's Jacobs and then Adams, Waller. Far right side is Renfrow and Hollins. Carr drops back, looking left the entire way. Ball batted down, 3rd and 3. Ball batted down, 3rd and 3. 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. 3rd and 3 for the Raiders.
Let's go. Who believes?
If I'm the Raiders here, I'm going for it on 4th.
Who believes? Let's go.
It's a great play. It's a great play by the defensive tackle for the Chargers to get
If
his
you
hands
believe in this team right now, type
Come on.
me. Let's go.
We're 3 viewers away. We just hit 5,000
Let's
viewers.
freaking go.
Fireball shot for a touchdown. Let's do it again. Every $20 super chat that comes in, if the Raiders score a touchdown here, I'm pouring up a fireball shot and we're blacking out. 3rd and 3. Carr, shotgun. Looking, still looking. And he fumbled. Carr just fumbled the ball. It's 4th down. Recovered by the Raiders. Carr fumbled.
You got to go for it.
Recovered by the Raiders. I don't know if you do. You have 2 timeouts left. I punt this. I punt this away. If I'm the Raiders here, I punt it away. Khalil Mack. Carr had all day to throw. He's holding on to the ball. He's trying to do too much with it. Fumbled. Recovered by John Simpson. Luckily, it's 4th and 8. Carr today has been sacked 5 times. Raiders 0 sacks today. I think the Raiders offense is still going to be out here on the field. 2-minute warning.
Yep.
See, now since you let it get down to the 2-minute warning, you're right. You probably have to go for it here. 2-minute warning. This is it, y'all. If the Raiders are unable to stop the Chargers, they're basically going to be in field goal range. Now, still, you could hold the Chargers to a field goal, but this might be the game. If you want to shout out on the Raiders Report, how about this? I want you to hit that subscribe button. We're going to turn on sub-only chat. So the only way you're going to get a shout-out on today's show is if you're subscribed to the Raiders Report. That's the only way. The only way you're going to get a shout-out is if you hit that sub button. I want to know who's repping with the nation. Who's repping with the silver and black? We're 200 away from another boot. 200 away from another boot. Who's going to do the boot? Whoever tops off that boot, send in your Instagram handle as well, because you're getting a follow back from me and from Jeremy Chuggs on IG. It's a 24-19 ball game. It's going to be 4th down and 8 for the Raiders, and I think they're going to go for it. I think that the Raiders are about to go for it here.
I think so too.
Derek Carr in today's game. 22 of 37, 295 yards, 2 touchdowns, but it's the 3 interceptions. The 3 interceptions are what's going to sit with me for a very long time. From a running back standpoint, Josh Jacobs, 10 carries, 57 yards. Brandon Bolden, 3 carries, 7 yards. Davante Adams, 17 targets. This many targets for Davante Adams. 10 catches, 141 yards, and a touchdown. Darren Waller, 4 for 79. Brandon Bolden, 2 for 21 and a touchdown. Hunter Renfrow, 6 targets, 3 catches, 21 yards. Matt Collins, 1 for 16. Josh Jacobs, 1 for 16. Jacob Johnson, 1 for 1. Amir Abdullah, 1 target, no yards in house. We're 100 likes away from another shot of fireball, y'all. 100 likes away from another shot of fireball. I will say this. If the Raiders do not get this, you still have a chance to get a stop, force a field goal, but then the Raiders got to be quick, man. You got to get some sort of miracle, get a touchdown on the board, go for 2 and get it. Here's the bowl game. 4th down and 8.
Oh, Buddy Bear!
Buddy Bear!
After this play.
Buddy Bear! Let's go,
Bang!
Buddy Bear! Bang! Fill up that boot! 4th down and 8. If the Raiders get a first down here, y'all are going to follow Buddy Bear. 4th down and 8. Carr, shotgun. Got Amir Abdullah in the game. Davante Adams in motion. Carr calls hike. Drops back. Chargers get pressure. Carr just fumbled. Chargers football. Carr fumbled. Chargers football. That's what happened. Carr needs to be better going forward. Go Raiders. Buddy Bear. I love you. This is a hell of a super chat. But Derek has 1, 2, 3. He's got time to throw. Khalil Mack beat Colt Miller. Sacked. Chargers football. That's where we're at. I mean, unbelievable. You got to have a decision there. So now if you're the defense, you got to stop. It's a minute 52. You have to be able to get this team off the field. Buddy Bear, you're getting a follow on IG after today's show. It's first down and 10. It's going to be a pitch out to Ekeler. Raiders trying to strip the ball. It's going to be a 6-yard gain, 2nd and 4. If they pick up a first down, game's over. Minute 46 to go. Raiders going to use the timeout. Minute 46, Raiders use the timeout. So even if the Chargers make a field goal here, you're not going to have a lot of time. We will do the beer boot after the show, after the post-game reaction. I mean, I'm not really going to blame that on the right tackle, Ignio. I see your super chat.
That was the left
Colt
tackle.
Miller got beat. He's the one that got beat by Khalil Mack. Khalil Mack today's got 3 sacks.
And
3 sacks today for Khalil Mack.
It could have been called a face mask if you were playing ticky-tack. He did touch his face mask.
He did hit Carr in the face, but if I'm going to be honest with y'all, in today's NFL, I want them to let them play. I'm not really going to sit here and be like, hey, that's a call that needs to be happening. 2nd down and 4. If the Chargers pick up a first down, this game is over. Game's over. Herbert hands it off. He's going to get about 2 yards. 3rd down and 2. If I'm the Chargers here, you run the ball again. You let the clock bleed out. You kick a field goal. Minute 41 to go. 3rd down and 2. Final timeout by the Raiders. So the Chargers, they're going to, again, if I'm the Chargers here, I run the ball. I burn out the clock. You burn it down to about a minute. That then has the Raiders about 59 seconds to go. Though, if you really believe in your offense, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Let me know who you got. Type of stop. Yeah, it's perfect. Type stop. If you're the Chargers and you really believe in your offense, maybe you decide to throw the ball. However, then you're going to give the Raiders a lot more time. If I'm the Chargers, Raiders put up 19 points today. I run the football here. If you get the first down, 2 yards to go, you get it. You win the game. If not, you at least burn 40 seconds off the clock. You bring your kicking unit out, kick the field goal. You leave the team with less than a minute to score a touchdown and get a 2-point conversion. Chargers, 3rd and 2. This is the game. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. First down, Chargers. Raiders lose. Game's over. Sony Michel up the middle. Raiders lose. I mean, it's just they believe their offensive line could beat us. It's great pressure up the middle by their offensive line. They push forward. Raiders fall to 0-1. Struggle. So you lose week 1 of the Los Angeles Chargers. They're now in the kneeling formation. What's going to happen now, y'all, is we're about to get into our post-game reaction show, and I'm going to be mad. This is a game that the Raiders should have won. Derek turned the ball over 3 times. 3 very bad interceptions. I mean, it's point blank. 3 very, very bad interceptions. If Derek doesn't turn the ball over 3 times, I believe the Raiders win this game. The offensive line didn't play great, gave up 5 sacks today. But at the end of the day, man, if you're going to pay a quarterback the amount of money that the Raiders did, Derek just needs to be better. They didn't even have one of their top cornerbacks out there in J.C. Jackson. Unbelievable. Raiders lost on subs from Vegas VIPs. That's the lamest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. The Brother Mace, what up, man? Max Slaughter Miller, all ball game. You're right. Colt Miller struggled today. I don't care what you say. Colt Miller struggled today. You can look at all the positives you want. Colt Miller got beat today by Khalil Mack. Derek Carr is going to get a lot of heat this week. It's going to come from me, too. I promise you that. Derek Carr struggled today and is one of the biggest reasons, if not the biggest reason, why the Raiders lost this game today. Simple, point blank. Offensive line for the Raiders, embarrassing. I mean, you give up 5 sacks, it's going to struggle, right? You're going to struggle. All right, y'all, so this is what's going to happen. We're going to get into a post-game reaction show. Raiders, Chargers. Chargers come away with a win, 24-19. I actually thought the defense played well. For those who say Carr is not the reason for this, you're wrong. I'm not going to say it's time to move on. You can have bad games. It's his first game. The Chargers are a very good team. Like, the Chargers, to me, are a Super Bowl caliber team. The way I would look at this is say, hey, We turned the ball over 3 times, and we're still almost in the position to beat one of the best teams in the NFL. That's how I'm going to look at it, though Derek is by far the biggest loser of today's game. Do not get that twisted. So we got 4,000 people watching right now. What's going to happen now is Jeremy and I, we're going to get into a post-game reaction show, which is simple. You use hashtag Raiders or you super chat, get your feelings, get your comments on the show, and then we're going to react to it. We're going to do about 15, 20 minutes of me just answering questions, talking about the game, and then after that, we're going to peace out. We do have the 50-50 raffle winner, which we'll announce at the very, very end of that. And then we will do another Black Sunday shop giveaway. You can still get in your 50-50 raffles if you want. What you can do is $5 for 1 ticket, $10 for 3 tickets, $20 for 10 tickets. That's how it goes, and that's as simple as what I can give y'all. So, 50-50 raffle. Again, hit me up at Mitchell Renz 365. Maybe you can still come away with a little bit of money. I don't know. But the Raiders, they lose 24-19 to the Los Angeles Chargers in Week 1. Got to have a bounce-back game, man. It's simple. You got to have a bounce-back game for the Raiders, and I hope they look at that offensive line and say, we need to make adjustments. We need to add somebody like Darrell Williams. We need to make corrections to the offensive line. Derek needs to have more time. Derek, though, can't just lock in on one player like he did this game and expect to have totally great results. I mean, I just don't understand a world where Hunter Renfrow comes away with what he did. Carr fumbled the ball 2 times today. Both recovered, luckily. Just way, way too many just bad plays here by the Raiders. So, use hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat, get those questions, comments on the show. We'll be fine, Jeremy. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go through some stats. We're going to go through some highlights. We're going to go through everything that you need to know for this Raiders-Chargers post-game reaction. I appreciate everyone that spent time on today's show, but I'm going to warn you right now. I'm going to be angry on this post-game reaction show because I had high expectations. We all had high expectations. Derek Carr, the offensive line, things that we were worried about entering today's game, let us down. So that's what we're going to be angry about. You ready? Hope everyone out there is ready. Hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat, get those questions and comments on the show right now. Coming up, Raiders post-game reaction show after the 24-19 loss to the Chargers. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Board. Coming up right now is going to be our post-game reaction show to the Raiders' 24-19 loss to the Los Angeles Chargers. You can look at this game in a lot of different ways. I'm going to look at it this. Derek Carr was not good. The offensive line was not good. The defense, I actually thought played a halfway decent game, but if you're going to pay your quarterback the amount of money that you did, to me, Josh McDaniels didn't show me today that he had a lot of faith in his quarterback and Derek Carr. Well, the reason why I say that, one of the most telling things is you had 3 timeouts entering right before the first half of that game. 3 timeouts, 35 seconds left. You have Davante Adams, Hunter Renfrow, and Darren Waller, and you don't try to put points on the board. Shame on you, Josh McDaniels. Josh McDaniels was out coached today. Derek Carr was outplayed today. It's as simple as that. So when you look at some of these numbers here, DC, 22 of 37, 295 yards, 2 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. When it really came down to it, he didn't make plays when he needed to make plays. 3 really bad interceptions. And if Carr just takes care of the football, I think the Raiders win. Not only that, Carr missed Darren Waller in the very first drive of the game for a touchdown. Derek didn't come up clutch when he needed. He drastically underthrew Davante Adams, which should have been a touchdown. Instead, it's an interception. Drastically underthrown Hunter Renfrow. Instead, it's an interception. DC is the main reason why the Raiders lost today's game. Now, I was impressed by Josh Jacobs. I was very impressed today by Davante Adams. 10 catches, 141 yards and a touchdown on 17 targets. But here's the issue. If you have tunnel vision for Davante and you don't look around to your other receivers, Derek, you're going to struggle. And the defense, you can say what you want. I get they didn't sack Justin. I get that the fact they didn't take the ball away. The defense played a hell of a game today against one of the best damn offenses in the National Football League. And if you think otherwise, you're tripping. So when you look at some of these numbers here, the Raiders' total yards, 320 total yards, Chargers 355. If you were to tell me that the Chargers would be 6 of 14 on 3rd down, okay, 6 of 13 on 4th down, and we were to hold them to 355 total yards, I'd say the Raiders win this game easily. If you would have told me that the Raiders defense was able to hold the Chargers offense to 24 freaking points with the amount of situations that we got put in, I would tell you get out of here. Derek struggled. It's as simple as that. So I want to know right now, what is your one-word reaction to this game? One of the things that I said on my live show, and I'm not saying that I want Jimmy Garoppolo over Derek Carr. Cut that bullshit out right now. However, if you don't think that the Jimmy Garoppolo rumors are going to start happening, you're a crazy person. Because Derek Carr is the number one reason why the Raiders lost today's game. Don't get it twisted. DC struggled. The 3 interceptions set up the Chargers. And if I'm Josh McDaniels and I'm Dave Ziegler, I think about a Jimmy Garoppolo trade. I do. I don't say I do it, but I at least have it in the back of my mind. Does Jimmy G give you a better chance to win games than Derek Carr? No, he does not. But I'm telling you right now, those Jimmy Garoppolo trade rumors are going to happen because of how bad of a game Derek played. I get it. The yards are great. But when you turn the ball over 3 times against the Chargers team and lose by 5 points, plus you miss a Davante Adams touchdown in the back of the end zone, which turns into an interception. You miss a Darren Waller play early in the game, which turns an incomplete pass, which then turns into a field goal. Derek is going to be on the hot seat. I'm telling you right now, I'm turning up the heat on a Derek Carr hot seat. And because Herbert played well, I know a lot of people out there are going to talk to you like, oh, Derek Carr's a better quarterback than Justin Herbert. That's not true. Watch the tape. Turn on the tape. If you think for a second Derek's better than Justin Herbert, you're crazy. However, Derek does have better receivers, does have a better tight end, has a better overall unit. The Raiders are a better team. I'm not afraid to say that. The Raiders are a better team than what the Chargers are. But Justin Herbert today was the difference maker. He was able to make plays. He made plays when it mattered. Yes, the Raiders defense got stops at the end, which if you're the Raiders defense, the amount of stops you got at the end of the game, the fact that they couldn't come away with a win, the fact that you only put up 19 points in today's game with the amount of opportunities that you had, shame on you, shame on your offense. The Raiders defense today I thought played well. What up, Zoo? His new name is Jamarcus Carr. Not going to go that far. Derek struggled today. No doubt about it. If you're going to pay a quarterback top 5 money at the time, he needs to deliver. If you give a quarterback the amount of options that he has, there's no more excuses. And I'm telling y'all right now, there are no more excuses for Derek Carr. So somebody please tell me why this guy, who everyone says is a top 10 quarterback, is getting paid that type of money. Because what I saw today, I didn't see a top 10 quarterback. I didn't see a top 15 quarterback. I saw some guy who was afraid to make plays when it mattered the most. And on top of that, Josh McDaniels couldn't even trust his quarterback at the end of the first half. He didn't put he just didn't believe in DC. I don't care what you say. He didn't believe in him. Let's go to Dyna0311. Raiders played like shit. I'll say this. The good news is Raiders didn't play well today, and you lost by 5 points on the road. I get it, still technically a Raiders home game, but you lost to a great Chargers team. Hopefully you can bounce back next week against the Cardinals. You got to forget about this game and just move on. Mr. Vagoat, Carr needs to destroy the Cardinals. This performance was unacceptable. I attest this is not playing to the preseason. I'm not really going to sit here and say a lot to the preseason because Carr looked good in practice. A lot of people will say you get more out of joint practices than what you do anything else. But Derek Carr is the reason why the Raiders lost today's game. Don't get it twisted. Now, if you want nonstop coverage around the silver and black, even when it's all over, we got you covered here. Hit that big old red subscribe button. I've been trying to beat the Chargers YouTube channel. I want to cross those guys. If you're looking for free Raiders content, hit that sub button. What up, Mystic? Carr looked rusted. There was 7 points left on the board. Offense will be fine. You can't swap right tackle. Expect to win. Go get Darrell Williams. For the love of God, go get Darrell Williams. I mean, you gave up 5 sacks today. Though Khalil Mack had 3. Most of that damage was done on the left side. I don't understand how you're going to rotate in Jermaine Illuminor. I actually thought Darren Munford played well, minus that late penalty that he had in terms of being in like it was 24-19, that 2-point conversion. I don't think Jermaine Illuminor played all that bad, though he didn't play great. But one thing I saw was Derek didn't have a lot of confidence in this offensive line. And if he's getting pitter-pattied with his feet and he's getting nervous, then you got to upgrade the O-line, or else it's going to be a struggle. Because if Derek is going to show that he's a little bit nervous about the line, it's going to be a very, very long season. But Carr looked rusty for sure. John Silva, why? I don't know why, man. I don't know why this game happened. I don't know why the Raiders lost. They should have came away with a win. If you can hold the Chargers to 24 points with that offense, you need to come away with a win. I thought the defense stepped up great. I thought they played great in the second half of that game. Derek just couldn't make plays when it mattered the most. Simple as that. Derek couldn't make plays when it mattered the most. Anthony Morales, O-line is so trash, man. They gave up 5 sacks. They struggled. But Colt Miller, they got beat. Colt Miller was one of the biggest losers of today's game. Don't get that twisted. Colt Miller is the biggest loser on that offensive line today for the Raiders because Khalil Mack had his day. Khalil Mack was feasting on Colt Miller today, who's one of the best left tackles in the league. Sometimes it's going to happen. When you go at great against great, that's going to happen. Earlier in the show, I said Maxx Crosby, Chandler Jones is a better matchup than Khalil Mack and Joey Bosa, and they proved me wrong. Khalil Mack, Joey Bosa, clearly better than Maxx Crosby and Chandler Jones today. Though, Crosby had a hell of a game. Crosby was flying all over the football field today. I love the energy that he brought. I thought he was doing a phenomenal job from top to bottom. But for the Raiders, they went out with that starting offensive line of Colt Miller, John Simpson, Andre James. In fact, Dylan Parham, the rookie, he started at right guard. Jermaine Illuminor had a right tackle, but then they swapped in Lester Cotton here and there. They swapped in Thayer Munford. They went with a lot of different line sets. If you're going to go with different line sets, I don't like that because to me, offensive line depends a lot more on chemistry. Alan Cruz, Mitch, this loss was a complete bummer, man. Like you, I had very high expectations, but we just fell flat. We'll bounce back next week for sure. I hope so. I mean, I'm going to bring a lot of energy to tomorrow's show. I'm going to do winners and losers. I'm going to do a post-game reaction. But you have to put this game in the back burner, and you have to then focus on what's going forward. So how about this? Let's go back to school because a lot of times after these games, people ask me, Mitch, what's your grade? What would you grade the Raiders' offense against the Chargers? I give them a D. I give the offense a D. I don't like a lot of the play calling that happened. You put up 19 points. You had opportunities to score in the red zone. You had opportunities to make big-time plays. If Derek makes like 3 or 4 different throws, this is a totally different game. But for me, I'm going to give him a D grade. Not going to give him an F, but got to give him a D grade. What up, Triven? Coaching. Coaching wasn't good. Josh McDaniels got out-coached today. Brandon Staley absolutely 100% out-coached Josh McDaniels today. And I think what I'm really going to go back and look at is, okay, I'm going to go back and look at that right before the first half ended. You had 3 timeouts, 35 seconds on the clock. Davante Adams, Darren Waller, Hunter Renfrow. If you're going to pay all 3 of those players the amount of money that you paid them, plus you're going to play Derek Carr the amount of money that you paid him, why are you not trying to put points on the board? If you can at least give Daniel Carlson a shot, give him a shot to put some points on the board with a field goal, it totally changes the entire game. Shame on you, Josh McDaniels. Joe, Carr held the ball too long repeatedly. He has multiple options. Stop staring down Adams and get the ball out. I don't disagree with that. I saw tunnel vision today from Derek Carr. When Davante Adams couldn't get open, DC panicked. And for the first time in his career, I said for the first time, spread the ball out more because he was way too much focusing on Davante Adams. It's clear. Today's MVP, Joseph, King Raider Nation. Can we get Lamar Jackson? No, I get the fact that Lamar Jackson didn't sign his contract. However, Lamar is looking for more than $230 million guaranteed. For those that don't know, Lamar apparently turned down a 6-year contract worth almost $300 million, which was about $49 million per year. He turned it down. He wants more guarantees. He wants something closer to Deshaun Watson's contract. I love Lamar Jackson. I'm not paying him that type of money. Let's go to Wild On. What up, man? Do you believe the mistake of not playing starters in the preseason? No. I don't give a shit about the preseason. I'll tell you that right now. I get that sometimes people want to get their reps in, but if you're out there practicing every day, if you're out there doing, the live reps, you should – if you have to rely on the preseason, then what are you practicing for? If you can't get your reps in during the practice, what are you even practicing for? I get a lot of people like, oh, he's rusty because he wasn't in the preseason. I don't care. A lot of those players, they don't even care about the preseason because they know it doesn't matter to them. They know that the only thing that happens to them is they could potentially get hurt. So for me, if you're going to conduct your practice, if you're going to be Josh McDaniels' new head coach, I'm a big believer you practice how you play. And if you don't practice how you play, then why are you even practicing? If that's your mindset, why are you even practicing? So as far as I'm concerned, I don't care that you're not done in the preseason. You did a joint practice. All reports were that Derek Carr looked great in joint practice. Joint practices are like real-time games. So, no, I don't care about the preseason. Let's go to Cedric. Carr should have played in the preseason. I disagree. I don't care. if you're going to sit here and say Carr looked rusty because of the preseason, I'm going to disagree with you. If you're a quarterback that's getting a 3-year, $121.5 million deal, you're a quarterback that has never won a playoff game, and yet you want to be paid like a top 5 quarterback, no, I don't care. Your job is to win games when it matters the most. So don't give me this preseason rusty crap. Should the Raiders start to play during the preseason? Why for yes or N for no? It's a good question. I agree. The amount of people that have told me that, yes, the Raiders should have played, I agree it's a good question. I think that some starters should have played. If you're trying to debate who's going to be certain players making your roster, yes. When it comes to Derek Carr, if you are going to make $40 million a year, it should not matter for the preseason. If it does matter, then don't even practice. You should get your reps in the practice. If you're not getting enough good reps in the practice field, then what the hell are you doing in the practice field? Oh, let's go to Kevin. Carr haters, this is only the first game. Yeah, it sucked, but no preseason practice. Right tackle is still an issue. See, I'll say this. I think a lot of people are going to look at this game and say right tackle is an issue, which it is. But Colton Miller was worse than our right side of the offensive line today. Let's not get that twisted. And then, yes, Carr didn't play in the preseason. But again, if you're going to pay somebody $40 million a year, I don't want to hear preseason. No excuse at this point. Davante Adams, Darren Waller, Hunter Renfrow, no excuses. DJ Watt, Mitch, what about Cap? Stop. Please stop. Colin Kaepernick is not good enough to play in the NFL anymore. Let's please stop. Giovanni Tejada, Carr needs to use his legs. He's not a quarterback that's going to use his legs. So if you want a quarterback that can use his legs, Derek Carr's not your guy. Sorry, he's not your guy. And if you're going to invest all that money in the offense, you're going to invest over the amount of money that they did in all those receivers, why don't you need a quarterback that's going to use his legs? No. Carr needs to be a pocket passer, but you need to have a good offensive line, and Carr needs to make good reads. Carr made bad reads today. He underthrew Davante Adams, which should have been a touchdown. He underthrew Darren Waller today, which should have been a touchdown. And he underthrew Hunter Renfrow today, which turned into a pick and turned into the Chargers points. What do you want? What do you want the defense to do? Carr's the reason why I lost today's game. Lucas, on a positive note, Hobbs is a real damn man. Hobbs played great today. I mean, I think Nate Hobbs looks like one of the best damn players out there. Maxx Crosby had himself a hell of a game. But if you're not going to be able to get pressure on Justin Herbert, either you got to design more blitzes. Herbert today had all day to throw. If you're going to give Justin Herbert, one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL, all day to throw, you're going to lose games. But the fact that you held them to 24 points, the fact that you held the Chargers to 7 points in the second half and you still couldn't come away with a win, that's frustrating, man. So what about this? We're talking about the defense, and I want you to rate the Raiders' defense against the Chargers. Scale it from 0 to 100. 0, it's the worst game you've ever seen. 100, it's the best game you've ever seen. I'd probably give them a 70, 75. You gave your offense a chance to win multiple times. Your offense put you in really bad situations a lot of the time, but you got stops when you needed them. Yeah, there was a few situations there where the one touchdown the Raiders gave up, I will admit, the Justin Herbert slide with Nate Hobbs, that's a fluke. It should have been 4th and 1. That's a disgraceful call there by the refs. But sometimes that shit's going to happen. The Raiders defensively played well. 75-80 grade for me. Def Halo, quarterback and O-line, no protection, no confidence under throwing, and happy feet. Correct the O-line and Carr, move forward and get bold. The offensive line does need to get better. Carr needs to get better too, though. So, out of the offensive line played as bad as what people are saying. Let's go to Lil Darkness, 209. We should have kept Mariota. Stop. Mariota and Derek Carr aren't even in the same breath. You can say what you want. Mariota isn't a top 32 quarterback in my mind. He's not. I could probably, if you gave me time, I would tell you right now 32 other quarterbacks that I'd rather take over Marcus Mariota. And if you're saying they should have kept Mariota over Derek Carr, no disrespect to you. I appreciate your super chat. Your football knowledge isn't where it should be. Now, if you want to interact with me on social media, you can always do so on Twitter and Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. And if you want to get in our 50-50 raffle, which is still yet to be announced, which we are going to get to here in a second, hit me up on Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. All right, y'all, let's go through some rest of these super chats here. It's time to vent, and maybe we can get the live cutout. Maybe somebody out there could do it. I'd appreciate it. Carr underthrew the receiver on 2 of those interceptions, on all 3. I mean, he underthrew him on all 3 as far as I'm concerned. But it's not only the underthrows on the interceptions, it's the underthrows on the important throws. Like on that very first drive, Raiders are down 3-0. You have a 11-play drive, 70 yards. Waller's wide open, middle of the field, and instead of hitting Waller here, The ball's back here, so you got to reach all the way back, run a full sprint. You don't bring it in. You kick a field goal, 3-3. You make a touchdown there at 7-3. That's a big-time difference in this ball game. The underthrow to Davante Adams. Adams beats 2 people. You underthrow him, picked off. The underthrow to Hunter Renfrow, picked off. Like, you had your opportunities. You just struggled, man. Nick Sean, thanks for watching the show, my dude. Appreciate you sending in those super chats. Much love to you. Anthony Morales, should have involved Jacobs more. Dude was hungry. I thought Jacobs played well. I mean, Jacobs ran the ball pretty freaking physical today. Overall, he had, 10 carries, 57 yards. Also, 1 catch for 16. The issue is you got into a negative game script. Like Jacobs, from what I saw, the more and more you run him with a defense that gets tired, good luck. I'm not going to try to tackle Josh Jacobs in the fourth quarter. I'm not going to try to tackle Josh Jacobs at the end of the games. When he gets rolling and defenses get tired, good luck, man. I don't want to be in front of him. DJ Watt was LA's first touchdown on a legal block from the wide receiver. I saw a lot of people saying that. To me, it's one of those things where if you're a smart enough offensive coordinator, you're going to put your players in certain routes. Where Carter was running the post, I forget who was running the underneath route. And if you run a route smart enough, you can technically run into the receiver, and you're running a route. So I'll say it's good coaching there. So remember, y'all, we're doing a 50-50 raffle. The winner is going to get $85. This is your last chance to get in the game, okay? Last chance to get in the 50-50 raffle. $5 gets you 1 ticket. $10 gets you 3 tickets. $20 gets you 10 tickets. How do you enter? You got to send me a Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. There's a QR code. Scan it. Add me as a friend. Jeremy's got my phone. And then we're going to do a random number generizer, and some random person's going to win the money. You're going to have 24 hours to claim that prize. Also, we do still have one more giveaway to do for Black Sunday, which all of that is about to come up. So, Jeremy, you want to do the 50-50 first or the Black Sunday giveaway? What do you want? All right, we're going to do the 50-50 raffle. So, you got about 30 seconds to get in those 50-50 raffles right now. $5, you get a ticket. $10, 3 tickets. $20 is 10 tickets. Right now, the winner gets $85, which pretty solid. It's $85 you go home with today. A little bit richer. Also, I still owe you guys one more boot, which we will also do at the very end of today's show. So if I can get somebody to fill me up a boot, that would be great. I'll send a Slack message right now to someone here. We will see. If you guys want, remember, send in those right now. 2,500 people tuning in right now to the Raiders Report. A lot of frustrations, I get it, but it is only week 1. It is only week 1. Chargers, though, they improved to 4-0 all-time against the Raiders in week 1 matchups. Think about that. Week 1 matchups, Chargers 4-0 all-time. It's definitely a frustrating thing, but you know what? At the end of the day, man, sometimes that shit's going to happen. Also, Buddy Bear, one of the MVPs today, he wanted me to take a boot, which, guess what? I'll end up taking the boot. We will do that at the very, very end of today's show. I got I don't know. I got a lot of angry people at me on Twitter, which that's always going to happen, right? I mean, it's always going to happen. People get mad at you on Twitter, but that's part of the game. Part of the game is for that to happen. A. Martinez says, is Khalil Mack washed? No. Khalil Mack looked great. Khalil Mack was one of the best players in there. One Sean jacked up says, Buddy Bear, you rock. Damn right, Buddy Bear rocks. Buddy Bear is one of the OGs around here. He's one of the best damn watchers we got. Major shout out to Buddy Bear. Don't get me wrong. If I'm the Raiders, I'm going to have a lot of motivation to kick some ass the next time I play the Chargers. And I hope that they realize that they got their backs up against the wall. Like, this was the game that the Raiders absolutely could have won, should have won. If DC would have played like a top 20 quarterback, Raiders win this game. You can hate on me if you want for saying that. With 3 interceptions, with the amount of weapons that the Raiders have, 3 interceptions is just simply unacceptable. It is. It's unacceptable. You invested the amount of money that they did. DC is the number 1 reason why the Raiders lost this game. Number 2 reason, offensive line. 1, Derek Carr underthrowing the football. Number 2, offensive line really, really struggling. It's the truth. There's going to be a lot of people out there that are going to defend DC. That's fine. You can do that. I still have Derek Carr's back. He's the quarterback that I want to lead this team. He's the best leader that we have. He's gone through a lot. But Derek was bad in today's game, and if Derek would have played like a top 20 quarterback, you would have won this game. Simple as that. Simple as that, man. Moya Maga says, my daughter just asked why I look sad. Yeah, tell her, man. When you lose games, that's when you're going to look sad. But so Jeremy right now is trying to figure out the 50-50 raffle. We just had a bunch of people that just bought some tickets, so we're going to figure it all out. And then, remember, here's your last chance to get in our 50-50 raffle. $5 for 1 ticket, $10 for 3 tickets, $20 for 10 tickets. Your last chance is now, okay? Your last chance is right now. You got 60 seconds to go. What's the winner get? Oh! Johnny Silva. We will go through some super chats. As you guys can see, I got a boot here. I got a boot ready to knock down, and if you want me to do another one, right now the winner of the 50-50 raffle gets $113. $113 for the winner of the 50-50 raffle. We got 2,100 people watching. After the 50-50 raffle, we will then go to, another Raiders giveaway. We will then go to another Raiders giveaway. We'll see what happens, man. Hopefully, y'all are having a good time tonight, even though the Raiders lost. I'm frustrated as hell. Probably not even going to be able to sleep tonight. I'm not going to lie to y'all. But, it is what it is. What up, Petey? How you doing? Got some super chats. So, $5 for 1 ticket, 10 for 3, 20 for 10. Jeremy right now is explaining to one of our other producers about another cut that we got going on. So, cheers to them being able to get that bad boy out. Y'all the realest ones out there. 50-50 raffle. We got the winner? Stephanie Solano just got her final tickets in. We're just waiting on that 50-50 raffle. Raiders lose 24-19. Kenneth Salter, how about this? Tell me how you guys are feeling. I'm going to start just giving some shout-outs to some peeps, and then we'll go through the remainder of the super chats. We're going to take the drinks. I'm going to get really effed up, and if you want to keep this watch party going, man, hey, let's just get effed up together. Kill this pain. Officially. $115 is going to be the winner for the 50-50 raffle. So, Jeremy, how many tickets are there? Oh! Pedro Wardo! Bang! We will go through the remainder of all the super chats. And at this point, if you guys send in a 50, a 20, you send in a $20 super chat, we're taking shots. We're going to kill this pain here. We're going to take down a boot. I'm going to go home pretty drunk, but you know what? I don't really care, man. Raiders lose. Raiders lose, man. Unbelievable. Also, get rid of these bots, man. These freaking Roger Goodell bots in my chat. Imagine how much of a loser you have to be to spam a chat right now with links like this, trying to steal people's information. Get out of here, fucking loser. All right, Jeremy, you ready? All right, so we got 93 tickets in total, 1 to 93. So Jeremy's going on Google right now. You can look up random number generizer, 1 to 93. All right, guys, we are 1 to 93, okay? So this is what's going to happen. I'm going to hit generate, okay? Once I hit generate, I'm going to flip the number around, and y'all can see who is the winner of the 50-50 raffle. You ready? 3, 2, 1. 19. Whoever has ticket number 19, you are the winner of the 50-50 raffle. So congratulations to you. Jeremy's going to send you the money, but you win $115. Whoever had ticket number 19, you are the winner of $115? $115? $115 is going to you. All right, so George Steinhauser. I don't know if you guys can see it. Shout out to George. Congratulations to you. It's JG. Oh, I know. I know who George is. He follows me on IG. GJ. Congrats. Sending you the money. Money's been sent. As you guys can see, congratulations to George Steinhauser, ticket number 19, the winner of $115. All right. Now it's time to go through some super chats. I got to take down this boot. This boot's for me. I need this boot. So this boot's going to go down. We're going to go through all the super chats here. I'm going to knock down this boot. Then we got another giveaway to do, and then we're going to wrap up the show. Ryan Bass, Carr will be traded by midseason if he has one or two more games like this. No excuses. Our defense did their job. I'm going to disagree with you. Why would you trade Derek Carr? Like, you can say what you want about this game. I'm not going to trade Derek Carr. Who's better than him? Who's better than Derek Carr right now out there? Honest question. It's not going to be Jarrett Stidham. You could trade for Jimmy Garoppolo, but even that, Jimmy Garoppolo to me isn't better than Derek Carr. Jimmy Garoppolo is a good game manager when you have a great defense, a great running game. You don't have all that. Derek is a better passer than Jimmy Garoppolo. So, unless you can give me a quarterback that you're going to trade for, there's not a better one out there right now. So, no, you're not going to trade Derek Carr. Derek's going to be your quarterback this entire season. You paid him to be your quarterback this entire season. It doesn't mean trade rumors won't happen. Trade rumors will absolutely happen. But Derek Carr is your quarterback this entire season. Let's go to Trivan. Why wouldn't you double Mack with a tight end or running back? Because then you're not using your offense to the full capability. If you aren't using your offense to its full capability, like if you're going to chip block with Foster, you're going to chip block with Foster, then you just go invest in your offensive line.
And they tried that with the fullback multiple times on a play action where they faked the run to Jacobs, and they had Johnson chip or help with the blocking, so they had 6 guys. They had multiple times where they had 6 guys blocking on a pass play.
Yeah. Couldn't get it done. Raider Joe, Mitch, can my godson get a shout-out? Mason Nava. Mason Nava, shout out to you. Your godfather, Raider Joe. He's a real one out there. I'm sorry we couldn't get you a win today, but next week we're going to get a win against the Cardinals. Let's go to Def Halo. The underthrows killed the game. You're right. You made good throws today. Raiders win this game. Derek is the reason why the Raiders lost today's game. Simple as that. Philip Rogers. I love Carr. It was a bad day. I hope Davante, with his experience with Rogers, Lions, Carr out tonight, will bounce back. Need to address the O-line. But Carr also has to realize tonight that he is the reason why the Raiders lost today's game. Raider Quan. I don't get why we abandoned the running with JJ when 2:40 was left on the clock, and if you don't think Munford and Parham remain starters. Thayer Munford and Dylan Parham were clearly the best 2 guys on that right side of the offensive line. I don't care what anybody says. People can rip on Thayer for having that bad false start call, which was a bad penalty at the time. Thayer Munford absolutely outplays Jermaine Illuminor today, and what's his name? I can't even think right now. Dylan Parham was the better right guard today. That's your right side of the offensive line, unless you decide to address it with somebody like Darrell Williams, who would be an upgrade. Let's go to Johnny Silva. $50 piece. I'm doing a shot for Johnny Silva because he freaking deserves it, man. Johnny Silva, cheers to you, my guy. Raider Nation, let's take a deep breath. Take a shot. Love you, Mitch and Jeremy. Johnny, we love and appreciate you too. I'm going to try to take a deep breath, but when you have the much excitement as what we had this offseason, you have the high expectations, this is the energy that you're going to get. You're going to get high expectation energy. You can't lose a game like this. This is the game the Raiders should have won. If you don't turn the ball over 3 times, it's a 24-19 ball game. 3 turnovers by Derek Carr, no turnovers by the Chargers. Plus, Derek fumbled twice, and luckily you were able to recover those. This could have been an easy game where Derek had 5 turnovers. Think about that. 20-foot turd. Carr needs to be better. All things considered, feeling much better than the Rams, Cards, Pack fans right now. I mean, I agree with you. I think those teams really struggled. However, the Rams are still going to be a tough game. Cardinals aren't going to be a pushover either. A lot of things could have gone better, but 0-1's not the way I wanted to start, especially in the AFC. Let's go to Nick. Sean, O-lines to step up. Off can't get sluggish to start. I don't really think the offensive line played all that sluggish. Like, I know, I agree. If anything, I thought the offense started really strong. You went down the field, you should have came away with a touchdown. Instead, you get a field goal. Derek needs to be better in the red zone. That's my conclusion of what I saw today. Derek needs to be better when it matters the most. Speaking of Derek, what up, man? It wasn't an underthrow. It was a jump ball. Stop. Davante Adams, when you watch the play, clearly beats both of his players there. And if you throw the ball to the back pylon, it's a touchdown to Derek Carr. I get it. Derek Truthers are going to have Derek's back, and that's fine. I love Derek Carr. He is the quarterback that I want to succeed. The issue is, when you watch the game, you have to be able to sit there and say, Derek didn't play well. If you're going to sit there and say it wasn't Derek Carr's fault, I'm not going to take anything you have to say seriously, because the show isn't about, oh, Derek's our quarterback. No matter what he does, we have our back. No, the show is about being a real fan, being a real person that can actually look at the tape and dissect the play. If you think that Derek didn't have a bad throw in the Davante Adams ball, I'm sorry, I don't trust your football IQ. Let's go to Felipe. Khalil Mack can make an impact, but Jones can't. 17, no, stop. Rashawn Slater's that good. The reason why I love Rashawn Slater, and one of the reasons why I told y'all Rashawn Slater's one of the best offensive tackles 2 years ago, is because Rashawn Slater can take a guy like Chandler Jones out of a game. He can. He can take a guy out of a game. He's that good of an offensive tackle. He's been the best offensive tackle out of Penei Sewell and Rashawn Slater's been better. Penei Sewell's still been great, but Slater's been better. And he was just better than Chandler Jones tonight. Simple as that, man. Simple as that. Let's go to Pedro. Another 50-piece.
Hey!
Another 50-piece. This loss is on Carr. He underthrew. Hang on, let me fill this up. He waited a long time to give Davante more catches. He needs to really take this to heart. I hope someone can close to him does not sugarcoat this. I agree. You should not sugarcoat this game if you're talking to Derek Carr. DC is the reason why the Raiders lost today's game. You turn the ball over 3 times, 3 interceptions, and as bad as interceptions what they were, but I still have faith in DC. I still think DC can get it to go. I still hope that the Raiders, even with, I mean, think about it. You lose 24-19 against a Chargers team that's got Super Bowl aspirations. They really do. If Derek just plays an average game, Raiders win this game. So don't give up hope on this team yet. I get it. It's 0-1, but don't give up hope yet on this Raiders team. Pedro, cheers to you. Mark, one thing to do after a loss like this, get drunk. Yep, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. Drive on. Still don't see a Raiders logo on the boot. I'll get one. Here's the thing. I had a big day yesterday. For those that don't know, I went ring shopping with my girlfriend, Alex. I know, it's a big day. So I didn't have time to get a Raiders logo, but we'll get a Raiders logo on that boot. Don't you worry.
She said, Chugs is engaged.
She's like, Chuck's is engaged, and I put a ring on it. Stephanie Baca, $20 super chat. Cute dog. I had Chuck repping some Raiders gear today. Though I feel like when I get home, Chuck's going to be like, bro, what happened? Now feed me. All right, let's go to A. Martinez. Bolt up. Get out of here. Shut up. Zeke, offense seemed lost the entire game to me. Even when we had momentum, it felt like we didn't. I won't agree with that. Like, I loved what the offense did in the very first drive. It's just you can't kill yourself with mistakes. Good teams finish drives. Carr missed Waller for a touchdown. Should have been a touchdown. Carr missed Adams for a touchdown. Should have been a touchdown. Carr bad underthrow to Hunter Renfrow. That could have resulted in a big play. Oh! Bang! Robert Fisher. Let's go to Mason Terra. I've had enough to say about this game, but overall I feel okay. It's still positive. It's done. It's over. Time for the next one. Cheers, the nation. We got to work tomorrow. You're right. I got work tomorrow. Raiders got work tomorrow. You got to move on. You can't dwell on it. You can look and see how you can improve. If Derek plays a good game, though, Raiders win this game. That's how I look at it. Oh, man! Johnny Silva! Holy tits! Let's go to JV California. Win or lose, Raider Nation for life. You're right. Even though the Raiders lose this game, I'm going to wear Raiders gear to work tomorrow. I'm going to wear Raiders gear when I leave work today. It's Raider Nation till I die. I bleed silver and black. Don't get it twisted. Drew Gray. Carr, still my quarterback, and he has no trade clause. You're right. Derek does have a no trade clause. You are 100% right in that. That doesn't mean it's impossible. Russell Wilson had a no trade clause. Deshaun Watson had a no trade clause. You can still get traded with a no trade clause. So I get it, but quarterbacks this offseason have been traded with no trade clauses. Robert Fisher, pour one up. Let's go. We need to, I think, put this game behind us. We need to look at the game we have next week and win that one. Jeremy.
Raiders!
Oh, you are 100% right, Robert Fisher. Cheers to you, my guy. And then,
bang!
Johnny Silva from the top, tippity top rope. Yo, we're going to go through almost a whole handle here, Fireball. I'm effed up. I need some food. Oh! Driving! We're 400 away from another boot. I still got a whole boot here. All right, Jeremy.
I'm trying to break my record today.
If Jeremy breaks his record, I'll do another boot. So here's the deal. We're 400 away from a boot. I'm going to do this boot no matter what. And if Jeremy breaks his record, I'll give you another boot for free. That's the deal on the board. That's the deal on the board right now. I will say if I do a boot, I'm going to be in trouble. If I do 2 boots, I'm probably going to have to go home. But, hey, it's all good. Let's go to Jared T. DC has tunnel vision on Davante. Also, what was the cute play calling after a huge play? DC or McDaniels call? I don't know. I think what you're talking about is the end around there where it was Brandon Bolden lined up at fullback. They sent Hunter Renfrow in motion, lined up as a running back. They handed the ball to Bolden, end around to Davante, lost to 10. Is that the cute play that you're talking about? Because for that one, I agree. I don't get it. You have all the momentum. Your offense is going. Why try to get cute? You're trying to pass the ball to Davante? If that's what you're trying to do, I disagree. To me, I'm not going to try to pass the ball to Davante. I'm going to try to throw the ball up to Davante. So, if that's what you're talking about, I agree. I don't get it. Tryvan, good coaches make adjustments.
Bang!
You're right. And you're going to have to see some serious adjustments from this Raiders coaching staff because today they got outplayed. They got outcoached, top to bottom. Not a great look.
All right, Mitch.
All right, Raiders.
Time for that boot.
Time for the boot. So this is what I want you guys to do. Before we go, okay, Jeremy, we got one more giveaway to do. Can you show them the hat that they're going to win?
Yes.
Because this hat that we got from Black Sunday Shop is sick. So we've given away 2 hats already today. This is the hat we're about to give away right now. So all you got to do is a link in the chat right now. You got to give Black Sunday Shop a follow on Instagram. And for those of you that are like, oh, I didn't win, Black Sunday Shop's doing giveaways with us the entire season. So if you follow them right now, you're good for the entire year. Every single week, every single Raiders game, we are giving away basically up to $100 worth of merchandise every single game from Black Sunday Shop. So this is the hat that we're about to give away. All you got to do to enter to win, give them a follow on Instagram, and then go to that link that you see in the chat right now. Type Raiders Report on that chat, and then Jeremy's going to pick a winner. So, Jeremy.
After the boot, I'll pick a winner.
I'm going to take down this boot, and we're going to pick a winner. I'm hurting. Not going to lie to y'all. This is going to hurt.
Hey, I'm trying to take a boot, too.
And Jeremy's going to try to take a boot, too, so we're 400 away from another boot. Will it happen? I don't know. I will say this, though. It's not going to put me in a good place. But you know what? I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Let's get Roger Goodell the F out of my chat right now. I mean, if you're sending in links like that, your dick's got to be about 1.5 inches big. I mean, I'm sorry. If you're that much of a loser to send a link in a chat, you're a loser. Sorry. Whoever sent that in, you're a loser. All right, here we go. I'm going to knock down this boot. Jeremy, if you could also, though, figure out a way to hop on screen. Everyone, spam boot right now. Spam boot right now.
Let's go. We're 400 away from another boot.
I don't know if I can get this down in 30 seconds. That's the goal.
We're 400 away from another boot.
Give some shout-outs.
I'm going to take that boot, and if I break my record,
I got to do another one.
Mitch is taking another boot. Buddy Bear says boot. King Sanchez, Thomas Buzo, Stompy City, Cesar Paz, Oscar C, King Sanchez, Jose Hernandez, my girl Lori Pacheco. Who else is saying boot? Janine Garcia, Francisco Duarte, Amy Reuter, Rusty Nail, Zach's Chats, Kevin 100. Let's see. Janine, Adam, Daniel, Big Squeeze, Adam, Tropical Remy, King Sanchez, Jose Hernandez says, boo, and you finished. Oh, wow. That wasn't bad. That wasn't a bad boot at all.
Wasn't a bad boot, but it hurt. It hurt. You talk for a little bit.
Yeah, I got you.
Win the hat.
I'm going right now. I'm going to their post. How about this? I'm going to give the most recent person who comments on their post right now.
Ooh.
Black Sunday Shop. Put it in the chat one more time for me. The most recent person to comment on Black Sunday Shop's Instagram, I'm giving this hat to. So everybody in the chat right now has a chance. The most recent person.
I'm so angry. Damn it.
Hey, and you can comment more than once. I'm giving
That's
you 30
true.
seconds. Comment as many times. The most recent
Jeremy's picking the winner.
The
I'm
most
not.
recent chat, whenever I look down, that's who's winning this hat.
Spam Raiders report right now. I'll put the link one more time in there. It's your final chance to win. Here we go. I mean, again, we will do another boot, but we're 400 away. That's the name of the game, man. That's the old name of the game. We'll see.
All right. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, I'm going to their post. The most recent one is... Load the comments.
Load it up.
Let's see. The most recent one is from J Hearn 1080.
Who?
J Hearn 1080.
Right.
That's the most recent one I see.
Send me it. J Hearn 1080.
Yeah, I'll send it to you right now.
You win. You got 24 hours to claim your prize, J Hearn. J Hearn. Let me see here. J Hearn 1080. On Instagram, J Hearn 1080. You got 24 hours to claim your prize. So the winners today from Black Sunday Shop is Avery.Glenn, Misty Williamson, J Hearn 1080. Congratulations. But if you didn't win, it's okay. Still give Black Sunday a follow on Instagram. And remember, you can always get awesome Raiders gear at blackSundayShop.com. I promise y'all, they're gonna bring the fire, man. They're always going to bring the fire. They're going to bring a lot of energy, and they're going to bring awesome gear as well. Charles Woodson reps their Raiders hats all the time. He does.
Let's go.
He reps them all the time. So
All
you
right.
guys can get your hats at blackSundayShop.com.
All right, guys. This is where we're at right now.
Where are we at?
I know I said $400 for a super chat or for a boot,
Yep,
right?
yep.
$400.
Okay.
But
But
if somebody sends in a $200 super chat right now, I'll go ahead and do the boot. Not $400. If anybody just sends in a $200 super chat right now, I'll go ahead and do the boot instead of the $400 altogether.
oh man, Chargers right now are trolling the Raiders. You'll choke. All right, so I'm going to tweet at the Chargers. They're totally trolling right now, the Raiders.
What did they do?
Chargers Twitter account posted 24-19 and then said if those kids could read, they'd be very upset. It was talking about the Raiders.
That's cute.
Yeah.
That's cute for a team that didn't make the playoffs last year.
Yep.
And that could have, but they lost to the Raiders.
That's kind of lame, but it is what it is, man.
It's cute.
I get it. That's fine.
DJ Faye says no preseason snaps plus no preseason snaps plus new system equals disaster/improv/loss.
Oh, man. Very, very frustrating game. All right, Jeremy. We're going to play shot clock for one last time. If you could update the graphic, though, instead of making it 20, make it 10. We're going to do shot clock one more time, and then that's going to be it, y'all. Then we're going to hop on out of here. Very, very overall frustrating game for the Silver and Black. I wish it would have been a little bit of a different story, but this is the world that we're in right now. Let's go to Wild on 14. The defense gave us the ball back to drive the winning touchdown, and Carr choked. I mean, you're right. McDaniels failed to make necessary adjustments. The defense made the plays when they needed to be able to make the plays, and the choke happened. I don't really think that you can dispute that.
Oh!
What happened?
Bang!
Buddy Bear! Buddy Bear said, wait a minute. Hold my beers. Okay, you're on, Chugs. We're 200 away from a boot.
No, I said 200 and I'll do it.
You did? Fill it up. Fill it up, Trizzy. If we get another 200, I'll do another boot. Buddy Bear. This is Buddy Bear right here. And just so you all know, it's not a leg. That's not a leg. That's real life Buddy Bear. That's not a leg. Shout out to Buddy Bear. Oh, man. Wait a minute. Buddy Bear, I got to get you. I got to get you here. The Instagram. Buddy, I know you're not an Instagram guy. I know, Buddy Bear. Shout out to Buddy Bear. One of the OGs out there. Buddy Bear, you just got to follow from me. He's a crazy SOB, man. Shout out to Buddy Bear. If you guys want to give Buddy Bear a follow on Instagram, I am going to put him on my Instagram story right now. Go give that man a follow on IG. That's not a leg, just so y'all know. But we call him Buddy Bear for a reason. It's not a leg. All right, Jeremy, you're up. We are 200 away from another boot, and if I do another boot, it's gonna be ugly. But we give the nation what they want. Hell, I'm not leaving until I do another boot. Not leaving. I'm not leaving until we do another boot. I don't care what it takes. I don't care what I have to get into. We are 200 away from another boot. So use hashtag Raiders, super chat. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. We can send in, if everyone's sending right now a $1 super chat, we're there.
I can't get beer on the jersey.
You're right. Can't get beer on the jersey, which I will say made me a little bit nervous when I did my boot earlier. I was like holding it away a little bit.
All right.
Here we go. Jeremy Chugs. If he beats his record, no matter what, I got to do a boot. Man of my word. His record is 3 seconds. How about a hat and boot? What is that? How about a hat and boot? What is a hat and boot? Triven, what is a hat and boot? I don't know. I don't know what it is. We got the timer up, though. So as soon as the beer hits your lips, what's your record? What's your record?
I think it's like 8-6.
I was going to say, I think it's like 8-6 as well. So Chugs did 3 beers in 8.6 seconds. 3 beers. What did I say?
8 beers.
Same thing. I'm effed up, I'm not going to lie. So if he beats it, I got to do another boot. And then on top of that, if we get another one, I got to do another boot on top of that, which then we're just going to end the live show because it's going to be a sloppy mess. But hey, it is what it is. Raiders lost this game, but you know what? I'm here to party with the nation. I think that y'all are the best damn fans in all of sports. So pump up Chugs here. Spam Chugs in the chat. Also, I know we don't have the official clock on. We're playing shot clock right now. Every $10 super chat. Every $10 super chat that comes in from now until the time that, I know, we don't have a lot left, but if I got to do tequila at this point, I don't really care, man. We only got a lot of fireball left, but if I got to do tequila, I'll do tequila. That might end in a bad result, but it will happen. $10 from here on out until that boot is done is a shot clock. Hat for me, boot for you. So you saying I'll send you a hat for a boot. Triven, I'll make you a deal. You send in a $200 super chat right now, and yes, I will send you a hat. If that's what you want, if that's what you're looking for, then yes. You send in a $200 right now. I'll do another boot on top of this. And if Jeremy beats it, then that's 2 boots for me. And then, yes, I will send you a hat.
And the stream's done.
And then the stream's done. Then we're just in an absolute shit show. If that's what you're looking for, then yes. You get yourself a hat.
All right.
Ready?
Yeah.
All right, everyone. Spam, chug, spam, boot. Let's get this thing going. Oh, he did it.
Bang!
He did it. I can't even believe it, Tryvan.
Dan!
You get yourself another boot, and you're getting yourself a hat. Holy shit, Tryvan.
Bang!
Tryvan, here's the thing. I need you to message me. Do you have an Instagram, Tryvan? Do you have Tryvan? What's your Instagram? Twitter. I need an address. I'm not gonna ask you to put your address in there, but we'll get there. Tryvan, what's your Instagram? Hang on. This is important. We're still on for every $10 until this boot goes down, man. Tryvan, what's your Instagram? I need to know. Or say the F word in a chat. Here's a way to get around it. Literally type the word FUCK and put your phone number in the chat. That way YouTube blocks it, and that way I have your phone number and I can reach out to you. Tryvan, does that make sense? Does that make sense? Say the F word, FUCK, and then put your phone number in the chat. That way I can text you, and that way I can get your address, and that way I can send you a hat. Sound good? But I'm going to send you more than a hat, just so you know. Just so you know. Oh.
All right.
You ready?
Yeah.
All right. Jeremy Chugs. I do have the timer ready. And then I got to do a boot. This is a crazy place, man. Crazy, crazy place. Tryvan, here we go. Ready? No spillage. 8.6 seconds. Will he beat it?
Oh.
9.61. So close by Jeremy. It's going to fall short, but
You have another boot. It's okay.
I got another boot. You all right?
Yeah.
That was... Oh! Mason! Tura! Smile, ladies and gents. And another loser is in the chat. I don't know who you are, but you're a loser. Tryvan, what's your... Tryvan, you got to message me somehow, bro. I know. You just... I got to be able to figure out a way to get you what you need. We got to figure out a way to get you what you need. Also, did that post-game cut get out?
I believe so.
I don't know. We'll see. Let's look. Here, we're going to see real quick. Here, we're going to look. The post-game cut get out. If it did, Petey's a real one. I have no idea, by the way. This computer's struggling. Struggle fest right now. All right, Jeremy, how about this? You go fill up that boot. You all right? That hurt?
It hurt. I really pushed it.
That post-game cut did get out. Yikes. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's not great. Buddy Bear and Tryvan. The craziest people out there. Tryvan. I haven't gotten anything from you yet, bro. Wild on. It was just the tequila talking. Tequila? I barely know her. Tequila, I barely know her. If you give me a follow on Instagram right now, Mitchell Renz 365, you want to come on and drink a beer with me, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's drink a beer together. Come on. Let's drink a beer. Let's drink a beer. Pass one around. Pass one around. Let's go. Holy cow. Also, Jeremy, can you look at how many subs we gained from today? 117.8. How many subs did we gain today? Let's see, y'all. Let's see. I don't know. Gained 800 subs today. That's pretty damn good. Oh, Johnny Dan Silva. What's up, man? Hang on a second. Let me figure this out. Johnny Silva has entered the room. Let's go. What's up, Johnny Silva? Thank you so much for supporting today's show. Hey, everyone right now, spam Johnny Silva. This guy, man, is sending over $200 on today's live stream. He's a real one out there. Cheers to you, bro. Dude. Hey, man, I want you to take a screenshot. I'm not going to take a sip of this boot, but we're going to get a screenshot of this boot. I want you to tag this bad boy. Oh, man, this is legendary right here. This is legendary stuff. Cheers to you, Johnny. I appreciate the fact that you watch the show all the time. You sending those. Dude, that's wild. I'm not going to lie. I'm hurting a little bit. It's a rough one. You guys can hear Johnny right now. We got to move on. Hopefully, Raider Nation can rally. Hopefully, everyone out there can rally as well. So, Johnny, you can kind of see my screen right now of what I see. Cheers to you, my dude. Thank you so much for supporting the show. And I'll take a sip with you here. I got a little bit left in this beer. So, if you guys want to join the Raiders Report, hit me up on Instagram right now, at Mitchell Renz 365, and let's have a beer together. Johnny, cheers to you, bro. Johnny, cheers to you, my guy. I got to go, though. Much love. Love you too, bro. All right, y'all. Let's go to some Super Chats coming in from Joshua Hughes. Also, yes, I have seen the thing about Andre James. Okay? Andre James apparently was loaded to an ambulance and he's right now been taken to the hospital. So we'll try to keep you guys up to date on what exactly is going on with Andre James. Very, very scary stuff. I don't have all the details on that yet, but it will be something to keep in mind. So somebody also texted me that it was like severe dehydration. I don't know if that's 100% true. I'm not going to cover a story unless I know all the details yet, but one source told me that Andre James had severe dehydration. We'll see exactly what happens, but yes, Andre James has been loaded to an ambulance and taken to the hospital right now. Hopefully he's okay, though. But Joshua, thank you so much for the Super Chat and try to keep Raider Nation up in total balance here. Another Super Chat, though. Raider Nation IG. I mean, there's a lot of good sources out there on Instagram, a lot of good sources on Twitter, a lot of good people all around. But Joshua, thank you so much for supporting the show. All right, y'all. I got to do a boot. It's not going to be pretty. Show's about to get off the rocker, but you know what? It's okay. Show's about to get off the rocker here. So, Jeremy, this is what we're going to do. We're going to, if you guys want to hit me up on IG, shout out to Ramo, shout out to Daddy, Noah, Heather, Rock Norton, Cedric. Cheers to all y'all. Y'all are the craziest people out there. Follow me on IG right now. I'm going to knock down a boot. You ready? All right. If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, Jeremy, I'm going to hand you my phone. If people give me a follow on IG, I want you to shout them out right now. So if you want a shout out, give me a follow on Instagram, at Mitchell Renz 365. We're going to be giving hot takes all year. We're going to do a lot of shout outs here. And then while I'm chugging this boot, Jeremy's going to give some shout outs. So if y'all want to shout out, hit me up, IG, Mitchell Renz 365 right now. While I take down this boot. Here we go. You ready?
Yep. I'm ready. And he's off. As a reminder, I'll put it down below. Follow him, Mitchell Renz 365. 1212 Steph got the follow. Ramo 2.5, Daddia 5984, CXT Auto Low. Keep them coming. Let's see. Chance 909, Too Short 05, Bar Cool, Vet Life 22. All just followed you. And damn. EW Gladwin just followed you.
Oh, man. All right, guys. That's it. That's all I got for you today. I don't know if I can do any more. That boot kicked my ass. I can already feel it. It's not going to be pretty.
JC's 5.3.
I do hope, though, there's one day where I can do a huge party with Raider Nation, and we can all drink together, we can all hang out together, and do an in-studio watch party. That's my dream. I don't know if it can happen this year, maybe in a year or two from now when we get more studio space, but do like a live Raiders Report watch party in studio where we can get 20, 30, 40 people in here, and we just all go crazy together. I'd be down for that, man. One more super chat coming in from Buddy Bear, and it's one of the goats around here. He gets his own OG emoji. Sorry to Alex and Chuck for helping to send you home drunk several times. Here's the thing, Buddy Bear. Don't ever be sorry about that, because your super chats help me get the studio time that I want. Your super chats help me live the dream that I want in terms of being able to talk about this football team. Every single super chat that happened today doesn't go in my pocket, doesn't go in Jeremy's pocket. We invest literally every single dollar that we get into the company, which then means more Raiders videos, more Raiders live shows, more Raiders studio time, being able to just do more giveaways, more for y'all. Like, that's where that money goes, right? Like, we pay a lot of money for rent because Dallas is expensive as hell, but, you know, you help keep the lights on, and when you do a free show on YouTube, that's an important thing. So don't be sorry to them. They kind of understand the game, right? They understand the business that we have entered. But at the end of the day, y'all, I know I put my body through hell, but I do that because I'm still kind of young. I'm not 30 yet. And I hope you all know that I love y'all. I appreciate you guys for everything that you do for us here. And I'm not going to lie, I'm pretty drunk right now. But you can always interact with me on Twitter. You can always interact with me on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. And to be entered in for future giveaways that we're going to do on the show, hit me up on Venmo. Same place as always, Mitchell Renz 365. Jeremy, I want you to come up here real quick. Say goodbye to the nation. From Jeremy and I, thank you guys for tuning in. Next week's going to be better. Raiders are going to come away with a win. But Jeremy and I promise we're going to bring the heat. We need to sign Eric Fisher. He's a left tackle, not a right tackle. So I'll say no to that, Jordan HZ. But I appreciate you sending that in. All right, guys, I got to go. Raiders 0-1 on the season. Hopefully we can turn it around. Derek's got to be better. But from top to bottom, I love y'all. Shout out to the nation. Real ones for life. We're going to wrap up the show. We're going to be back maybe tomorrow for a live show. I actually don't know yet. I got to talk to my bosses about that. But no matter what, we will be live again on Monday or Tuesday for a live show. If not, you will get a show tomorrow. Either it's going to be grades, overreaction. Probably going to be overreaction if I'm going to be honest with y'all. So cheers from me, from Jeremy. Shout out to the nation. I love y'all. Peace out. Hopefully next week is a lot